Good morning. I'll stay away from you.
Yeah, starting good.
Bad boys out here. I won't be limping on the feature.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What is happening, party people?
Well, maybe I will.
We're back here at the Playlive Melbourne Millions, 129 York Street in South Melbourne. We're here with the 5K Highroller, so obviously have a bit of a star-studded table. But I also have a bit of a star in the booth with me today, Miss Abby Merck, Abby Poker herself. What's going on?
What's up, Josh? Can't wait to see some exciting poker play here today. We got a couple players I recognize at the table already, so curious to see what they're going to bring to the belt.
Yeah, who have you played with so far this series on this table? Troy, I know you played with.
Yes, Troy, the player in seat 8 or seat 7 over there. Yeah, sorry. He is going to be a fun one to watch out for today. Definitely a tricky player, gonna have some bluffs and spots where he normal players, I guess, might not. But he's always like really fun to watch. And then obviously Eric Baldwin, professional poker player from the States, great guy as well. Played with him a ton, and yeah, he just has all the chips here. So I'm curious to see what he's gonna do with them.
Yeah, what happened here? Tournament only started 2 hours ago, so we're coming off the first break.
Put him anywhere you want, bad boy.
Seems like
put it over here.
He's in a good spot already.
Four. C6 raises to 4,000. C7 folds.
All right, Chris starting off strong here with the King-Queen offsuit.
C8 folds.
Gonna make it 4,000.
So here in the one seat in the big blind, we got a very good friend of mine, friend of the stream, Bert Perry. His name's spelled slightly wrong there. It's Bert with an E.
C1 calls.
Although that's not his legal, not his God-given name either way. So I guess it's up for debate inherently. Chris Armour, a Kiwi pro, came over from New Zealand to play the series.
C1 check.
Bert out flopping here, middle pair. Come on in, join us in the chat. We do have YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook chat open. We are streaming today. If you want to ask Abby questions, this is the time to do it, man. Stream's not too big yet,
Anything,
right?
guys.
Oh, an AMA has been offered.
Almost anything.
Is that binding? Is that like an all-in?
I've gotten some pretty crazy quests before, but we'll see what they say.
Let's try and keep it PG-13.
Yeah, facts.
Do they know what that is in Australia? I think it works differently.
I know, true. 2 Americans commentating this stream, kind of wild. Looking for a king or a queen here for Chris. Does not come. So King 7 is going to be the best hand. What is Bert Perry going to do with it?
Yeah, I was thinking, given the passive action, could consider a value bet, but I think he thinks his opponent mostly has bluffs and weaker showdown hands, so just taking his middle pair to showdown. If you're Chris, King Queen, obviously a pretty logical hand to bluff with, but King Queen high can be good some portion of the time as well. Maybe some showdown value. Let's see what he assesses it here.
Yeah, not going to be surprised to see a check back here. King Queen high, just like Josh said, can be good so much, but not this time, unfortunately. All right, we got a couple questions, or one question in the chat, I should say. How is poker in America versus Australia? Well, different, that's for sure. We've had We've had a couple of players that have been definitely in the mix over here a little bit more than in the States. It's been really, really, really fun to see all the action here at Playlive.
That's why.
A couple of all-in blinds been happening, a couple of straddles. It's been a good time, I will say.
I heard you played with Frenchie.
Yes, the legend. I love that guy. Seriously, he knocked me out, and I was like, I cannot stand it. I love this guy.
Fee with the food delivery in the booth.
Yes.
Shout outs to Fee.
Looks amazing, as always, and I know it's about to taste even better.
Thank you.
Got a hard-boiled egg, some chicken today, some rice. The Vietnamese-style food here is banging.
It's a very tough table here. Not too surprising, given that it's the 5K. Are going to see some pretty experienced professionals, some of the best players in Australia. We do have some recreational players playing as well, and everything in between. Had the golden ticket mystery bounty, had a couple of people win seats through that, and then a few people satellite in, along with all the pre-registrations from the package. I believe we'll get this on screen at some point with the graphics, but I believe there's almost 50 runners in it already.
And Josh, tell me about the guarantee.
4,000.
So we had a 100K guarantee. We basically said, look, like, we'll guarantee it's a real tournament and it's not a sit and go, right? It's, you know, it comes with a few tables. 5Ks often don't get up in Melbourne. Very recently at a series outside of Playlive, didn't get the 5K up despite the series being overall pretty popular. So is more a bit of a more niche community here. So we wanted to get a lot of people pre-registered and get the ball rolling. And yeah, we ended up having more pre-registrations than we needed to hit the guarantee. So gonna be another one of those guarantees we crushed this series. Feels good, man.
And what level is this? Do we know?
It'll show at the start of next hand. I believe it is 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 big blind ante.
Perfect.
The starting stack, I believe, is 200K, so 100 big starting. Ooh, this is a weird one. King 9-5, all clubs. Bit of a piece for everyone, but not a club to be found. Heavenly does take the lead. Oh, yeah.
Spicy flop.
Are you a spicy food fan?
I love spicy food, but I gotta say, it's one of those foods where I understand how controversial it can be. So when people say I like spicy food, I feel like I get a lot of, you don't like actually spicy food.
Yeah. It's a bit of like an ego contest, right? Spicy food in general.
Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, I partake in that. I'm like, am I better than you? Like,
wait, you only like the level 3 hot? Yeah, it is currently level 4. So it's very early in the tournament. It's been one break so far. I do believe it's 40-minute levels.
Wow, he just gets it done.
Now, registration is open to the start of day 2 in this. So anyone we see bust on the stream may very likely
I can't wait to get that one.
Find another seat.
After, of course, they scrub back through the stream and look at all the hands that they may have misplayed.
Yeah, I mean, in the 5K, honestly, that's kind of invaluable info to be gained, right? These are players, with the exception of Mr. Eric Baldwin, who's from the other side of the world. They're playing together all the time.
No doubt. Can't wait to see the first bluff.
This is not the main event. This is the 5K Highroller. Biggest buy-in of the series.
Also, thank you to OK Matt for watching this on a delayed airplane. We appreciate you tuning in.
Unlucky, bro.
And thank you, Allie, for all the love. I appreciate it. It's been amazing to be here in Melbourne. Feeling very lucky. Or sorry, Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne. I'm
yes,
still learning.
She's learning.
Trying to get a bit better
Usually
here.
in mysteries, I last about
Berkey in the chat. You may hear Berkey's voice a little bit later tonight on the microphone.
It's not a mystery?
Legend, that one.
Never mind then. Maybe I've got some
Super
Spend some time with the Berkmeister.
Yeah. At the table and off.
Yeah. I think I got about 40 blind. I can't remember.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Seat 8 folds, seat 9 folds. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 raises 4,000.
Call. You said call.
So again, call.
those Australian accents, they're oftentimes a little bit confusing for me as an American speaker. An American speaker is crazy, oh my god, as an English speaker from America. So sometimes the calls and the all-ins sound a bit similar, not gonna lie.
Let's be real. American is kind of its own language.
I know, so true.
Not in a good way even necessarily. Just
Yeah, we got our own language, a little bit of slang going on. We got a whole bunch of stuff.
Have you learned any of the Aussie slang? Yeah, APS in the chat. Happy Australia Day. Today is the day.
You have a
Obviously, not going to be a holiday for you as much, but you will definitely see a lot of good tidings and merriment going around.
True. I saw some of your, I don't know what they're called, like the airplanes that are, they fly in like the Air Force. They were flying over Melbourne earlier today.
A+. 10 out of 10.
Yeah. I think it's roughly 50 people sitting at the moment. Roughly. That's a rough estimate, but.
Yeah, right around 50. Let me look up the exact number for you guys. Again, if you are just joining us, Josh Abdi, Abby Merck in the booth here at Playlive Melbourne, 129 York Street in South Melbourne. It is the Playlive Melbourne Millions. This is our 5K Highroller.
Yeah, I never have swaps.
It's going to be a small field of a lot of very, very strong players.
I also love this bet from Kevin Lee here. He's betting 4K, trying to take it down with just 8 high. Up against Queen High, so this is going to work a lot. Oh, actually, no, sorry, excuse me. Pair of fours.
Yeah, kind of the same thing, though,
yeah, right?
We have 41
bad boy move.
Runners so far.
Classic bad boy hand.
Bad boy energy.
Pretty good. Very happy with that. Now, there are some prop bets going around. Over, under, I believe it was 75 and a half. So 76 in the over hits, excuse me. And you can max late register on day 2 at the very start of the day, which I know some people are planning on doing. Do you like the over or the under with 41 so far?
I'm going to be honest. Give me the over all day. Are you kidding me? As people start to bust out and, you know, as certain people start to trickle in later on that don't want to hop in with 100 bigs, I think we're going to see a massive push, especially towards the end. A lot of these players in the 5K too love a max late reg.
Oh, yes. Too rich to show up on time.
Yeah.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
For sure.
He's got to do something. He's got all the chips, you know?
A lot of banter on the table.
Don't do it to me, though.
Got Amin Riazati. Say again?
That's what happens with Troy, though.
It's unavoidable, right?
Devious little devil over there in seat 7.
I heard he got you with a blind all-in.
That may have happened, allegedly. He's like, yeah, I don't want to bag 200K, so I think I'll just go all in blind the last hand. He goes all in. I'm like looking down at pocket 8s. Money. Absolute legendary pull from me. I'm all in too. Fold. He's got 10s. What is that?
Must be nice.
I was like, this feels like a cooler? I don't know. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
Am I allowed to complain about this? Like, who's going to listen to this?
That is the beauty of having your own platform.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you have an outlet to let out the whinging?
Sorry?
Oh, yeah, whinging. Okay, great. So I'm going to teach you some Australianisms. Whinging is Aussie for complaining.
Okay. Picking up what you're putting down.
So
Do I have an outlet to complain?
Pocket 10s with 6 big blinds.
Yes.
You're absolutely
Well, yeah, my Instagram story.
Yeah, exactly. It's good, you know. I think poker players kind of need one in general.
Yeah,
very tilting
true.
game poker inherently, right? Even if you love it.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it.
You've been running very up and down here.
Did you bag like piles? Someone said you had 8. Because when I left the table, you had like, I don't know, like 200 or 300K.
I think like 1.5 or something.
Yeah. So Troy and Eric talking about the wild card event last night. Both of them in it. That was actually the event that we were talking about just earlier with the 10s versus 8s hand. But Troy bagging roughly just under 400K, thanks to me, unfortunately. And Eric bagging 1.5 million chips.
Off like a max late reg when he already bagged the main.
No, exactly. ridiculous.
I was like, how'd your day go yesterday? He was like, oh, I found 2 bags. I was like, what do you mean?
Legend.
He's like, oh, I bagged the main, and there's still like 10 minutes to jump in the wild card. I bagged 16 starts.
Yeah.
It needs to be ahead until the red.
It was like one of those things where you kind of looked over, and I was actually planning on trolling him because he maxed late reg. So I'm like, oh, naturally he's gonna have like no chips. He's gonna be fighting for a double, whatever. He's got like 600K, and it was like 3 hours from like the tournament actually ending. I'm sitting there and I'm like, what the hell happened?
I
Like,
spent my whole day grinding up to this stack.
I've been here since level 1.
But I reckon he doesn't run very good.
Anyway.
When he gets to
Luckily,
the
you can
head,
open
which
it up
is
with pocket
not that
sixes.
often,
Gonna
he
take it
runs
down.
pretty bad.
So we are going to see a lot of dynamics at play here. We were talking about this a little bit yesterday in the stream. Had a bit of a star-studded mini-main event final table.
Did he think it was?
Rick Shen, Katie, obviously Lethal Weapon herself, unleashing one of the sickest bluffs I've ever seen. Definitely the sickest bluff ever been seen on the Playlive live stream. Getting Playlive main event champion Daniel Desmond to fold the kings.
She's a baddie for that one.
Really?
That was a great, well-played hand.
Oh yeah.
She's a Lethal Weapon for a reason, that's for sure.
You know it was a good bluff when it was making its
I'll be
rounds
doing it.
in America. I'm like, people are sending me this hand. What the heck happened?
It's like, damn, this must be
Give me 1.5
Especially
standard drinks,
gangster.
I'll be all over the place.
And it was. Big things coming.
I
for her
usually
in the
win when
future,
I'm drunk,
I
though.
just know it.
I have a very good
I think
record.
that's pretty much a
Good
lock.
cheek.
One of my predictions for the main event, Flight
If I-
1C. So we had
If I've done my morning
168
routine and I've
in
meditated
1A,
and I've
202
drank a
in
coffee and
1B.
I'm feeling amazing, I always
I'm
get
gonna
fucked.
say
But if I'm wasted,
307.
hungover and drunk, boom.
1C tends to be the biggest by far for us because it feeds directly into day 2, 3, and 4, and I think a lot of people, they want to just play it all straight through.
C3 folds.
Normally that's me, but I needed as many bullets as I can get in this one.
Sometimes that's how the series goes.
Yeah.
You did have a good run in the live stream game, though, in the
still
Invitational.
Very true, very true. I
Taking
was
some
running
scalps.
hot, having a lot of fun with the players, so honestly, that's all you can ask for in a game, you know? It was a good time.
Some rumblings of me and Chalky Dan maybe playing a heads-up match for the stream.
You know? I'd like to see it, I'm not gonna lie.
Right? I feel like that's good
I
content.
really would.
I told Bridges, because he was chatting with Bridges, and Bridges was like, no, I don't want to play you. I have a lot of heads-up experience. I was like, I don't.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
feel like it's kind of a
Tap
more
in,
fair.
Josh.
Yeah. And then Bridges was like, why don't we play heads-up? Owner's battle.
Ooh, that would be cool.
So, I mean, I'm not one to back down from a challenge.
No, it looks
like a beer.
It looks kind of
Bit
like
of
a
a
beer. It's a new
splashy
age beer.
player, in my opinion. So if I can
Visit my brother.
run a little good, catch him in some spots.
I'd play your ass heads up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
That'd be fun.
I think I just got challenged in the booth.
I know, I kind of love
Red Bull
heads up though,
Okay.
but I don't
Yeah,
have
good old
like
lady.
studying experience.
Oh, that's good. No, that's fair.
Yeah,
If
I
you're-
play a lot,
like
but I
a-
wouldn't say that
kinda like
I'm
having a
studied. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
You're just, it's like you're
like
playing
a
on
team
hard.
player.
Exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
good. I think
And
I'm the
vibes.
same way. Yes, I'm very much in my own mind off the vibes. I think I'm like the best heads up
Yeah,
player.
me too. Me
Yeah,
too.
yeah, but you
Perfect.
drive to a
That sounds like a
player.
fair match.
Oh my God, seat 8 going all in out of turn on the stream here.
What is happening?
Oh, maybe not. I thought he went all in there. My apologies.
Heads up, my tech team. There might be some out of turn action. I'm a little bit confused here. What stakes? For the heads up match, me and Bridges, he wanted to play 25-50. Just how I knew he was serious. I was like, oh, we could do like sit and go format, play for $1,000 or whatever, you know, best of 3. He was like 25-50 heads up. I was like, damn.
Yeah, Josh and I are going to be playing 1,000, 2,000. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, 1,000, 2,000 Filipino pesos.
Yeah. Legendary.
Eric Baldwin is
Flush
bluffs
versus
it
straight,
off
right?
here. Obviously, not going to get it through against the Jack High flush, but
Flush.
with 7 high, no relevant blockers. Essentially, the nut low he's going to have in that spot. So I do like him selecting that hand combo. Does run into it though. I feel like, you know, I have such a chess player mentality. Like, I'd play someone heads up on stream for $5
Yeah, me too.
and take it
Just for
so serious.
Yeah, just I'm like the stakes are my pride.
Yeah,
and unfortunately,
absolutely.
I'm not losing.
Wired similarly.
Yeah. I was talking to Doug Polk about that, and he was like, yeah, not interested, which is fair because he plays heads up literally like a bajillion days a week, but I don't, so I'm like, what if we just played for like dinner?
Dinner.
My experience.
What if we can just play and I'll pay for dinner either way?
Yeah, exactly. I just want the content. I want the pride
I had a
of
friend who used
saying
to say,
I
"Oh, I'm sending my
left it
image."
off
I'm
to
like,
Doug
"Dude, your
Polk.
image
It's
is
like, yeah, minimum
play.
stakes, 100K.
Play tighter,
each.
please." Everyone knows.
Best of 3
your image,
games.
man.
Best of 3. Got to make sure someone takes a 6-figure loss.
Seed 9 races 4,500.
Shoutouts to Doug. Good evening, Josh and Abby. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Curly in the chat. Reminiscent of the Ace King of Clubs.
Seed 3
Oh, and no, the 10s was not a slow roll. He just didn't look at his hand.
Yeah. It was genuinely blind.
Yes.
We had a great spot with Berkey when you guys were playing the creator game, looking at one ace.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we in the booth knew he had aces because it had gone over the scanner, but he did not know.
It was so sick. What a dream spot for 7 deuce, too. I'm like, I just get to bully them always here.
And it was working,
Yeah.
you know? You won like 10 hands in a row or something.
Yeah.
Seed 5
Not that one, though. Ooh, a little re-raise here.
Look at this.
Rebet in the King 10-0 to 17K.
Do you think we'll see a lot of spots like this, especially from Riazati? He is no stranger to putting in a light 3-bet, putting his opponent in tough spots.
Seed 9
I definitely think so,
Wow, that was a
especially
bad
when
one.
it goes raise,
That was a
like
bad one.
call,
I like that.
specifically. I think you can just 3-bet a lot. At least, I don't know, at least I do. I want to be careful about staying away from, like, too much poker strat, because I'm
Yes,
definitely
yeah.
not known for, like, my poker strategy. But that being said, I like this spot. I mean, also, all things considered,
Troy is deluded.
I don't know. He has players that are thinking players. They're going to be aware of, like, his 3-bet range and whether or not they know King 10-0 is a part of that.
I don't think I've ever seen you
That's,
play.
you know, a little bit TBD. I probably wouldn't put him on King 10-0, but
I'm playing XYZ.
we will see how that develops for him. Definitely a competent player, knows what he's doing.
Did you hear that from Amin?
What'd he say?
It was like, some people play ABC, I'm playing XYZ poker.
Love it. Love it already.
They say Z in Australia, though. You have any Canadian friends? Similar,
I do, but I've not heard that.
yeah, they say Z.
Like, in terms of...
Letters Z. I don't know if that's on
Oh.
us. I don't know if we're the weird ones.
What?
Like with rejecting the metric system. Like, that's definitely on us. That I accept, you know? But yeah, they say Z instead of Z.
Interesting.
Thong,
Not-
also very different meaning. What we would
Well,
call
and
flip-flop.
Oh, yeah, that's
They call
true.
them thongs
I heard
here.
about that one.
Yeah, that always,
And rooting for someone doesn't
yes,
mean the same.
rooting, definitely very different meaning.
3 raises
Crazy.
4,500.
You heard the weird one. Sorry, bro. Probably true. We got a lot of weird, stuff in America.
We do like to come up with a version of the English language and hard commit to it.
True.
Feet and miles, objectively troll. I will give
No idea what that
Europe
means.
that one. Just like, a mile being 5280
Oh,
feet
feet
or
and miles.
Yeah.
Yes, I hear you.
Meters obviously a bit more straightforward.
Yeah,
Tight fold here from Troy. The ace 3 of hearts.
on the button. Turns out, might be reported though, as Perry has ace queen O in the small blind. One of my favorite hands. Way too deep to jam, but expect to see a 3-bet for sure here.
Do you like ace queen?
I really do.
Served
I think
you well.
I run really well with ace queen.
I'm an ace queen hater.
Every time I get it in versus ace king, I just kind of get there. So I don't know. I can't really, can't really say much but positive things. Ooh, okay. Let's see his sizing here. Verbalized it first.
3 raises to 20,000.
20,000.
20,000.
Nice big sizing, out of position.
I like it.
Yeah, you're gonna see that a lot in the small blind. Apply the maximum pressure. Does get it through.
Yeah, Jack King O.
Where's the
Probably
4-bet
not going
bad
to
boy?
be a defend
Put him in the
there.
bin.
Even I know that.
It's too far away.
Do you know in France, the ace jack is the unlucky hand because it's jackass,
Oh, that's
and
hilarious.
no one wants to be the jackass.
That's hilarious. I did not know that. I
Shout
can
outs
count
to
to
Julien Sidbon, taught me that one. WSOP bracelet winner.
Okay.
Also my arch nemesis, one of the nicest people in the world.
Love him.
Yeah, just has my absolute number. I've played so many poker tournaments together. Don't know if I've ever won a hand off him. Once told me he could smell my cards and then took me to dinner. True story in London. He was like, I always know what you have. I can smell your cards.
That's so funny.
Like, I don't love hearing that. I kind of believe you.
Literally legendary pull. I'm gonna start saying that. See what people say. Just letting you know, I can smell your cards and your BO, but
Yeah,
that's irrelevant.
But that's poker, you know?
Yeah.
It comes with the territory.
Can't get away from that, I think.
You can open it up with the King Jack O.
C3 raises, 4,500.
You mean the Jack King O?
The Jack King
Please
O.
put some respect. Oh my God, he's got Ace Queen again. This is like a repeat from the last hand. Except this time he's got his suits covered. UTG +1 and UTG +2 here
C5
Man's
raises.
unstoppable.
is gonna go for the 3-bet nonetheless. Gonna
Someone
make
do
it
something.
12K.
Get to 500
Oh,
subs
wow.
on YouTube. Oh, look at this. Ace Queen for Chris Armour as well. I mean, with the level of aggression, we could see a 4-bet here some percentage of the time. This is not a super fun spot for Chris, just because it went +1 open and +2 3-bet. So those ranges are going to look pretty strong.
One thing I'm fairly confident about in this spot too is that your sizing pretty much has to be a jam. If you're gonna 4-bet, I should say. I just don't think any other sizing makes sense. Like if you make it at 30K and you have literally 30K behind, it's like what are we doing, right?
Yeah, no playability.
And with Ace Queen O especially, you're absolutely pumped to just take it down pre. Could be running it a lot with Jack, stuff like that, but this time just gonna go with the call and receive a fold from the Jack King O. Let's see if anyone can flop a flush.
Does opt for the cold call. Makes a lot of sense with a hand like Ace Queen. The issue with that obviously is turning your range face up a little bit, letting them know, hey, I have hands like Ace Queen, Ace Jack suited, 10s, 9s.
My mouth's
Yep.
on
Things
fire.
that I wanted to get it in with, but I didn't want to jam, so opted for a call. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen. Queen
Queen
10
high
deuce. I think we're going to get an all-in and a chop in some capacity
I
here.
would have to agree with that. I'm gonna predict bet jam call. Chop that up. I'm really good at this game, you guys.
Now, are we,
Watch this.
everybody loves a chop, are we doing that bit, or
I
is
don't
it?
even know that bet.
Wow.
I'm feeling
Abby hasn't listened to enough Stapleton and Maria Ho in her life.
probably
Shout
sure.
outs to them. You don't know everybody loves a chop pot.
No, I don't know that.
Wow, look at this girl. Media professional. Doesn't know what poker's most common corny shtick. You're not corny much yourself, though.
I used to be though. I had that in me. I had that
She's
corn
got
dog in me.
her. Adamo in. I do believe he's planning on coming later. Adamo, obviously Australia's best player, probably ever.
My favorite.
Has historically played all of our 5Ks. I think he might be busy with some family stuff. Contacted him. Someone from the staff contacted him. Hale Burns also might be getting in the mix, but I believe he's a new dad, so a little bit busy. But we might see those guys for a max late reg. I feel like that suits. Get a check call from Amin Riazati. Ace Queen. Brick full rainbow turn.
He's so tricky for this little check call. This guy trying to rep like jacks or maybe like ace 10 or something.
Yeah, it is definitely somewhat credible. Damo's the GOAT. He is insane. Happy Australia Day, Mr. Javity, says Chris Burke. Happy Australia Day, buddy. Now, I know you're not much of a drinker,
Gonna
but
go all
do
in.
we get studio beers in here at some point for Australia Day? And that's the question.
Amin, thinking about this, could he possibly be putting his opponent on pocket 10s?
Tens would make a lot of sense here. Some combos of Queen 10 suited. Could potentially have some combos of pocket 8s.
Trying to neutral
To
here,
set
but
on the turn.
so weird.
But I think if you're
I don't think he
Izadi,
bets flop with pocket 8s though.
yeah, not most of the time, right?
I think it's 10s, maybe some king queen suited.
It's sometimes jack suited.
It's
Can be.
queen jack suited as he's putting him on.
I do think if you're Izadi, you have to
Yeah.
call. Yeah, you do beat king queen, queen jack.
Yeah.
You lose to jack 9 suited, 10s.
Instant
Queen
head
10
nod
suited.
when he sees the ace queen. He goes, "Yep, that makes sense."
That is reasonable, sir.
Wow, Jack King getting there. Oh, I love this
Jacking
game.
off should have stuck around.
Yeah, super nuts.
That's not
I
a very
think
bad way to
nuts.
fold.
that feeling of like, you know, you have this whole battle and super intense and then you chop.
Yeah.
It's very similar in chess tournaments to when you and your opponent, you like battle it out and then you just end up in a stale draw and you
Yeah.
draw and you're like, oh man, we did all that. And
Yeah.
then
Absolutely nothing.
just kind of tied, you know?
You tap the table.
Yep.
My
GG.
hand, my hand, my hand.
My hand.
How does one become as handsome as a meme? Thank you, Rebuy or Die. Great question. He was actually telling me at the table the other day, it's a lot of manscaping. He has weekly wax appointments and a little bit of eyebrow threading. Book with your local local technician today.
Yeah, man. I'm a big TV person.
No one tell him I said that.
Master fame, you know?
I have nothing to add to that. That was great.
I want to
All
be like you.
You got a TikTok?
So everyone knows.
You getting on the TikTok?
Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, this is the 5K Highroller Playlive Melbourne Millions. You got Josh Abdi and the Queen of Poker, as I like to call her, Abby Merck, in the booth. Does that annoy you when I call you that?
Yes, especially on a live stream. Come on. I'm trying to, channel my humble, chill girl energy, and you're out here exposing me.
Yeah, with the max glaze.
All right, fine. Guys, I'm here. It's Abby Poker in the booth with Australia's most eligible bachelor.
Listen, we are looking for a wife. Live stream, There's weirder ways to find love. So.
All seriousness, there totally is.
Do you remember the very next series?
Another question in the chat. How does one become as handsome as
About 7 of us made a pact that if any one of us won the main,
Troy is a
we would
one-of-one
shave all the hair off our
gentleman,
body.
so that's difficult.
And the way he talked into me, it was like, it's a free roll. If you win
To
the
be
main,
handsome like Troy, it's got to come
even if you're
just
poor.
from blind confidence.
There's
You don't
like 8
have
of us
that,
you convinced.
that vibe,
But your logic was in,
you can't
I
have the
couldn't
Troy
argue.
McClane.
So true.
I said yes.
I'm a very
He's
sensible
practicing
person.
10 steps.
And you know what?
He does
Honestly,
10
one of us
reps
should've
of fun laughs in the mirror every
Knowing
morning
that they would
before
have to go.
leaving his
all
house.
full
That's how
body
I
balls.
think you become as handsome as him.
Poker gods should have done it.
Ha ha ha. I love his laugh.
Yeah. He's definitely one of those people with like a iconic laugh, right?
And you can hear it from across the room, and you're like, Troy is near. Like, what is he doing?
Oh, look at this. Mr. Sean Ragazzini joining the table.
At least one recreational
Dude,
joint
why
up.
is this my entire $300 tournament buy-in the other day? What? All these super pros I'm playing with in the freaking
Remember when I was
wild
saying
card.
about
What is
those,
this?
like, retired regs that never pull big
Running
guns?
bad.
Legit.
Here we go.
Do you believe Sean's one of the people that is taking the over on the line? Shout out to Sean. That's a good friend right there. Good friends take the over.
True. Smart people take the over.
Smart people maybe take the under, but I don't like to think like that,
No,
Now,
I
this
didn't
table,
play.
extremely tough. I do think, of course, it is a high roller, so that kind of comes with the territory, but
Play 5K to 1 a.m. Get up
Bro, this
4 hours later.
This
Pocket
wraps up
three
in
is
about
one of
an hour and a half, mate.
my favorite hands,
old
and
people
honestly,
can't
pretty
start
easy to play if you don't flop a set. And that's going to be not a set, but actually a
Play
board he
versus
might
tomorrow,
continue on.
yep. Could get some value here, right? Deny some equity from overcards.
Definitely.
Obviously not going to be working. Does opt for the check.
They could go to
Nah,
hour
3.5 hours.
You're Perry Jeffs. And getting in a little loosey-goosey with the queen eight suited. This is like one of those dream boards.
Absolutely. You're licking your lips right now.
And you're just hoping your opponent has a big pair.
Yep.
Do expect to see a small sizing here. Paired boards often.
Looking like 8K question mark?
See, that's 8,000.
Yep. 8,000 it is.
I like that quarter pot.
8,000.
That is a price that Riazati's probably going to peel one of this two pair. It's a very handsome feature table. It really is. Look at Gem in the box, man.
Finally got some back.
Gem,
I didn't take it all the time.
Love that.
he's an absolute weapon of a dealer.
Yeah.
How old would you guess Gem is?
From his side profile, maybe 30.
Yeah, he looks it, right?
Yeah.
He's almost 47.
Holy mother.
Yeah, he's been dealing for 20 plus years.
Wow.
One of the best dealers in Australia, maybe one of the best dealers in the world. Gen
Wow.
65. Yeah. I swear he hasn't aged a day.
Wow, he looks great, for real.
And a very pretty pitch as well, as Berkey likes to say.
True.
Just like very clean, very technical, smooth with cards.
He's a nice guy, too.
Lovely person. Can do all kinds of chip tricks and stuff too. If you ever want to entertain yourself, and Gem's got half an hour, just give him a deck of cards and some chips and watch him go.
Everyone plays on there. It's like they
How have you found the dealers so far?
I was just gonna say, like, all of the staff here has really been quite nice. I think that the dealers are quick. They count out stacks correctly, which is shocking that I even have to praise that in this poker world, but genuinely something to be praised when it happens.
It's rare, yeah.
It's rare. And, yeah, maintaining the rules while keeping professional, like, what else can you ask for? quick dealing. See a lot of hands per level. I meant to say.
No, that's.
I was gonna say orbit,
that's,
but what am I saying?
That's a
I
tricky
have been
one.
accused of that. in the
A lot
past
of hands
as
per
well.
orbit. That's
Being
a
a pro.
quote and a half.
There's not one.
Anyway,
Australian
gonna fire
that's
again
a
here,
profile.
obviously with trips.
No, I don't think they exist.
Betting 40,000 this time, which is a bit greedy, I would say.
You know I lost money that
It's almost a pot-sized bet, actually. And Amin now with a decision.
Number one, baby.
He's targeting hands like jacks and 10s, 9s, 8s.
Oh,
trying to get-
wow.
wow. Amin does pay with the 3s.
Okay. 7 of clubs here on the river.
Rankings are legit.
Believe what you want to believe.
Amin
bro.
in the tank, getting some change.
Thank you. No
See,
one can
always
ever
making
take
that
away.
pot right.
2023.
Look at that
Australian
focus,
Open.
man. He always looks so dialed in.
He really is. Could he possibly be thinking about a lead here potentially,
Yeah, I'm wondering.
like a block
Got
bet?
counterfeited. So
Oh, you think maybe like a jam?
turn his hand into a bluff potentially. I mean, he does essentially have the nut low.
Yeah, you can't win.
His 2 pair turned into 3 high, which doesn't even play. He's playing the board.
Lawyers for this place on it.
So I mean, the only way he can win is by betting
Because they're not charging.
or check jamming if he's a sicko.
I mean, that would be so wild.
Spoken to
Oh,
lawyers saying
We have some action out
All
of turn
in.
here. I don't believe Amin Riazati acted. Yep, look at his face.
See that acted out of sync.
Yep, we do have confirmation. See it acting out of turn.
Amin obviously just so disappointed to see that, as that might change his action, calling the floor in to get the appropriate ruling. Yeah, the floors here are great as well. I've seen them make some, been put in some tricky spots and make fair decisions.
We try and keep it consistent, use the TDA rules just so it's universal and, we don't have specials people need to learn.
anything on
Sure about that.
Yeah.
Still stays here.
Wait, what?
So the ruling is if Amin checks, the all-in stays, but if he changes action, the all-in does not stay.
He wants to know what happens if he
Yeah. So what happens if I bet? On a side.
If you bet anything, it's he gets these options.
Yep.
Amin does look like he was considering bluffing, but I mean, yeah, once you see your opponent take that action out of turn, pretty much announcing that they have a strong hand.
Yep.
So, I mean, Amin is going to learn on his next break that he got saved there. His opponent's mistake actually potentially saved his tournament life.
I haven't acted. The dealer is still looking at me, and I haven't acted.
Yeah, definitely a big pot there, so, frustration's going to be high, but, it is poker. There's obviously a human element to this game, which
funny because
part
I
of
was
what
gonna
makes it
let-
so beautiful, but
All right, and then he just goes all in.
He should have done it.
He gave him his option. And then he's like, all in.
Then you pot committed.
that's a
gotta
difficult
see
spot,
what
though.
they
If you were thinking about a lead, obviously not having the information that your opponent was going to go all in, I actually think
met
it
some
probably
old timer in
removes
the US
lead from the
at the World
possibility,
Series.
so it's probably either
And he
jam
had
or
a,
fold.
Or just give up.
Card protector.
Yeah.
Does have to wave the white
Funny
flag.
guy,
I mean,
card protector says,
Yeah.
"Pot committed," and the other
opponent
side's
had a
got
boat,
marijuana
so
Yeah.
like,
And you gotta
really?
ask, like, is he ever jamming? Or I think it goes check, is he ever
He
jamming
was
with
in
like
his
ace
70s
high
or
there?
80s.
It's like,
Absolute legend.
maybe not even, right? So it's like, yeah, you're probably trying to get a boat to fold at that point once you see the jam,
yeah.
which is probably
It's just like, okay.
a good decision to let it go.
You win, sir.
Yeah. Absolute
I
save,
didn't know. Yeah, I
though.
thought you would be angling for.
Do you see some good table chatter, though? Obviously, these players are all very familiar with each other, so having a good time.
Good time to do it on a stream.
Eric Baldwin's his usual silent, I'm going to win all the chips and crush everyone here. Always very friendly at the table, but
I have to get back and look at the stream.
Got a
There's a
bluff.
lot of money in this
That would be
prize pool.
so
They got a
sick.
lot to play for. Got a question
be
from
so
the
sick
chat.
if
Is
it's a
I be
block.
heading back home
Airball,
straight
total
after the series
airball.
or checking out more of Australia? I'm going to Sydney for a couple of days. I'm very excited about it. I've never been to Australia ever before this trip, so figure I'm like, look, I'm all the way down here. I might as well see a little bit more of the, the country. But then I'm going to the Super Bowl. Ooh, I'm so excited.
Gonna go see Bad Bunny.
Yes, and 2 teams that I don't know who they are yet.
I think the Patriots.
Are they locked for sure?
I think they're locked. My dad
Okay.
texted me this morning. I haven't had time to watch
Me either.
any football. but-
I've not watched a single thing. I watched the Bears game though, had to. Ooh, okay. Got a little ace 9 versus ace 10. Both of them flopping 2 overs and a backdoor.
This is an interesting board.
It is.
Dry board, but one where we could see a little bit of fireworks.
Yeah.
Was it a bad boy play or was it a Perry Jeffs play?
Now, talking about handsome poker players, there's a handsome mug right there.
I'm surprised no one's asked us in the chat how to be as handsome as him.
Yeah, seriously.
We've gotten everyone else at
We've
the
gotten
table.
everyone else, but Sean Ragazzini. Obviously, you played the creator game with the handsomest guy who ever lived. As Josh Monk and I have.
Gosh, just just say his name. We all know Bridges here.
Monkey rated Jason a 9.3 on the stream, and I said I'd take the over.
Legendary.
They do check it down. Ace 10 high is going to be good.
Checky.
Ragazzini takes the
Value.
simpler approach, says value.
Value check. Love that. Gotta, you can never be too certain when your opponent's gonna have a value check.
2 old timers playing.
Oh my God, it's
down.
Reesh. Reesh in the chat. What's your favorite combo of natural 9? Thank you for asking. It's King 9
I like to
suited.
see
K9.
flops, buddy.
Woof woof.
That's a good choice. I'm a 9-10 of hearts guy.
Yeah. Okay.
9-10
Fair
of
enough.
hearts.
I'm like shit. If we're getting a natural
generation.
9, I suppose we can't really be picky though, right? Natty 9.
Wins a
Actually,
win.
can I tell you a quick funny story about the Natty 9? So basically, the other day I'm playing in this tournament at Playlive, right? And I can't remember what tournament. I'm pretty sure it was the $600 one earlier on in the series. But I'm playing with Frenchie, right? And one thing about Frenchie, he loves a good natural 9.
He does. Yeah.
He literally was peeling the cards as though they were baccarat cards, where obviously, they're throwing them out after a single use.
Yeah.
And legitimately.
Probably not.
Legitimately,
I get
anytime he had a natural, 8
You guys
or
are very
9,
unlucky you're on stream.
auto all in.
Yeah, auto.
6 deuce 0. Someone had jammed and a call. All in, all in, all in. We're running it. You know what's sick? He was winning with that
He's
thing,
winning
too.
them. That's
He
the
was winning
Frenchie way. Fired 20 bullets in the PLO, but the other side of it is if he starts running good, he will just win the tournament.
He is so, dude, I love that guy for real. I'm not even trolling. I think I might be his biggest fan.
He's a legend. Very
Yeah.
successful guy, businessman.
Yes.
Patriots Seahawks Super Bowl. Wow, so Seattle's back in the Super Bowl for the first time since I was in college. That must be like 10 years.
Crazy.
So how much
Who's
did
the
you say?
Seahawks quarterback these days, Ali? Certainly Russell Wilson's long gone.
I stupidly decided
no.
to play and
Oh, that's
Same
lucky
thing,
I'm
they give
overseas. Shout out to Hayne in the chat. Over under 6.5 bullets for Amin, asked Jackson. If you gave me 4.5 or something, I'd take the over. I have to take the under on
cannot wait to
6.5.
see that
But you
hand.
know what? Amin's certainly
I hope it's a
capable of
flop.
just ripping 8 bullets and
that'd be super fucking
3-betting every hand. And he plays to win, man. He
value.
has 2 final tables already this series, so had some very good
Gotta be
results.
value.
Got an open here. Been raised from the pocket 10s. Defend from the Jack 10 from Ragazzini, and this is a pretty nice board if you're Sean Ragazzini.
Quiet.
Sam Darnold. Wow, interesting.
Single raise pot too. You can't always put your opponent on queen or king. Has a lot more to his range than just that.
A lot of ace highs, a lot of under pairs. Some other straight draws similar to your hand. And if you're Ragazzini, are you ever check raising here?
I think for sure.
Definitely the hand to do it with.
He's also pretty aggressive. Like, we played the other day together, and he's quite, just going to call this time, but he's an aggressive player. He's definitely willing to make, put your opponent in some tricky spots.
Yeah, absolutely.
He almost, triple barreled against me, but he got a lucky ass river.
He'll do that.
I had it.
That's saved. Repeat 8.
Ooh.
So if you're Sean, only one way to win this one. Jack high, just about never good. You do beat pocket 7s and below. Oh no, you actually chop with those hands, so.
I would love to see an overbet here. I think this is such a fun spot for one, like targeting some ace high, right, if you have value, and then also, you know, when you're bluffing, you definitely want to make it impractical for your opponent to call perhaps a check raise instead, or maybe he could be thinking jack high good sometimes.
That's an interesting one. Wonder if he's waving the white flag here. Chris Armour.
I don't think he thinks jack
you're
high
doing
good.
anything but checking back, right? Not much value to be gotten.
Yeah. Or maybe you bet like puny trying to target ace high.
Yeah.
But like
one big blind.
feels greedy. And then you get raised and you're just like, oh
why,
my
why
god.
did I do this to myself?
Just instantly no. Got a couple questions in the chat. We're gonna answer those in a second though. After Chris does bet. All right, betting 4K. Yeah, see, tiny little bet
tiny
there.
Little bet. The milking the cow.
Yeah.
I can see he playing the board. So yep, he's just gonna wave the white flag there.
All right, answering these questions while we have a bit of time. Abby, will you be playing any more tournaments? Yes. I'm gonna try to. They actually have this really cool thing at Playlive where they have stepping stone satellites that get you into these higher buy-in tournaments, which I think is really cool, and we don't have a lot of in the States. Like,
it's true. Big thing in Australia.
Yeah, and overseas it is a big thing. Like, it just doesn't
Europe
seem to really
too,
make
right?
its way to the States. But I think it's great because, like, for me, you know, my bankroll is not the biggest, so I'm definitely, you know, sweating bigger buy-in fields and you know, bigger buy-in events, I should say. So I'm definitely going to play some satellites, going to try to set into the main. You can do it actually for as cheap as 90 Australian dollars, right? If you take part in that stepping stone structure. So I'm going to be playing that. And then there's also you know what? And I'm totally forgetting what it's called. The closer. That's going to be a great one as well. Reasonably priced and good structure. Can't wait to see that one. And then second question, when is Corey coming to Playlive? Yeah, I don't know. That kid's kind of all over the place. I'm going to be honest with you. So... you know, and it's not unreasonably priced for us to get over here as Americans. So maybe next time, maybe
the situation
not.
pretty straightforward too. Just do it online.
Yeah.
Get to go through the fancy line at the airport too, which is nice.
Exactly. The fancy line where they take you in for screening, but that's a different story. I digress.
The beef jerky story is gonna have to come out at some point. I don't think. I hope you don't think I'm gonna let you through a whole live stream in the booth together. Without
No, yeah. We'll tell it after this hand because it seems to be a spicy one here, but it's. Yeah, stay tuned for that one, you guys.
So an open here, just a flat Egan ace-jack on the button. Can go either way there. Riazzotti defending the 8-9. Hello, big blind special. I feel like when you're in Riazzotti's shoes here with this like super gutter, if you hit the 7 and you make the really long straight, that should be... Like, I feel like in Gin Rummy or something, it'd be worth extra points, you know? Everyone should have to pay you a penalty or something.
I know what he will win. He will win some amazing food.
Ooh! Oh! Bink!
Get him some food. Where's the...
Yeah, we did get food delivery into the booth. Shout-outs to Fee. I do think food service is going to be going around for the players here. Hopefully we'll get Corey out here at some point. I think next year's Melbourne Millions, there's quite a few people that want to... come from the U.S. You're a bit of a trendsetter.
I get why, for sure. I mean, it's one of the best tournaments I've been to in a while, so I definitely get that. And if you're listening, you should come too. My buddy Reesh.
Clip that, chat.
My buddy Reesh, he's in the chat. He said he was going to come, and then he canceled on me, so let's all cancel him as well. Tag him at Curry in the Pot and say, we hate you for not coming.
We get a timeout. 5-minute timeout.
Yeah, just auto ban. He can't even defend himself. Just everyone's roasting.
If you're just joining us, Playlive Melbourne Millions. We're in the 5K Highroller day 1. 1K, 2.5K blinds right now. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. You have myself, one of the Playlive owners, Josh Abity, with the Queen of Poker, as much as she hates that I say that. Abby Merck in the booth. Come say what's up in Twitch chat. Twitch chat was actually popping off yesterday. Folks from Darwin. Darwin is in the Northern Territories. That is the least populated part of Australia. Had Zach on the FT, thriving and surviving, repping Darwin. We were told he's the second best player in Darwin, and that the #1 player is going to come down and prove why he's #1 at some point. But man, they were going crazy for their boy. Spamming all the emotes.
Reesh in the chat.
And did you play fantasy football this year?
Did I?
Yeah.
Nah.
Not a fantasy football enjoyer?
Like,
the
realistically,
Troy boys are
I think I was a little bit too busy this year. I was
That's like the
switching between
boxing
time
name,
zones, and obviously with fantasy football, you have to switch your players out quite frequently. And I was like, I think I'm just torching whatever I'm gonna bet because I'm just not gonna move my lineup, and then everyone's gonna be on like
and then they get all mad.
Yeah.
And you end up being that guy in the league, you know. You're
Yeah.
Like, you're the team that doesn't update their shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Shout out my man Bert Perry. Lost 40 kilos, looks like a model. Yeah, Bert, killing it, man.
Legend.
Trying to follow in his footsteps.
He absolutely could. Win the Aussie Millions, man.
He's become very much the clean living type. I think he did it to get his focus dialed into that next level. Do you see more and more poker players kind of taking the professional athlete, got to take care of myself approach? A lot of meditation. Going around the scene.
Yeah, but I feel like poker players have a propensity to just be like the corniest ever with it. Like,
yeah.
I have no beef with obviously trying to like get your fitness
Namaste,
right.
good morning.
Yeah, exactly. With that goddamn nose strip, you know which one I'm talking about. That stupid thing.
Shout out to Chance Cornick for that.
Literally. I'm like, I love Chance, but he started a movement and it was not a good one. Unfortunately.
Great guy, terrible movement there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm like,
this.
oh whoa.
What a jam here from the King Queen of Hearts. Gets through the Ace 9 and the Pocket 5s. Yeah. Denying so much equity against hands he's flipping with.
King Queen or King Jack in the tank though. Small blind. Thinking about making a call. He's like, how many big blinds?
Sounds like a girl who's never used a nose strip.
You know what? You're right on that one. I'll give you that. Maybe I should try it out before I talk smack.
I read some study on it from the NIH. I was like, oh, is this a real thing? Complete placebo.
Really?
Yeah, there's pretty much no.
Gosh.
Some of the data actually says that letting in that much circulation can be bad because you take in more dust and bacteria. I went
so
deep down this rabbit hole. I was like, I'm willing to admit, I'm willing to try this if it's a real thing.
Yeah.
Not a real thing.
Not real. Okay, fair. But it does make you look like you're better at poker than you are. So.
Yeah, when you get the nose tape. Bose headphones, hoodie guy sits up perfectly,
legit.
Arms crossed. It's you're like, oh, welcome to the table. It's like, thank you.
This guy knows
6.8K.
2.2 big blind. You convert it.
Yeah.
I only play online.
Yeah, sorry. I'm used to it sorting into big blinds on my behalf.
I only play.
We either do or we don't.
How much is the pot? You can count for me, yes? I would like to overbet it.
Whatever it is, 2 times that.
I would make it 3, but you Americans, does not matter.
You like quantity over quality, raggers.
Quantity over quality. What are we talking about?
How many A's hats Eric Baldwin has?
He really does. For a guy who's not from Oakland.
He has 14.
Yeah, he has a lot of A's hats. Looking good in the Playlive patch. Obviously, we've made this announcement as well, but Eric, yourself,
Yes.
Mr. Alex Foxon, Kristen, Jeremy Osmus joining the team. We're very happy to have you guys.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I mean, honestly, it was a snap. When you see a company that you really believe in, you want to take part in it. So it was an easy decision, and I hope you guys can see, even from just the live stream, what a special environment it is. You can see in the background, the room is popping, players are happy, action is good. I mean, it's really all you can ask for in a tournament.
Yeah, people are having fun. I think that's the most important thing to us.
Yeah, no doubt.
I feel like so often operators kind of lose the soul of that.
So true.
It's a game, It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
Double gutter here for Troy McLean.
Speaking of fun flop.
Yeah, fun. There, Jeff's with some backdoors. Could see a bet here, some percentage of the time.
I tell you a secret.
Please.
I love under the gun versus big blind pots. They're my absolute favorite to play. I love spots like this. I wish I borderline didn't even see their cards. I just want to range them out, I just love it. I don't know.
I feel like that's a unpopular. They're quite tricky, right? Because the ranges are so far apart.
Polar, yeah.
Yeah, so polarized.
That's why I like it.
Well, it's
And small blind versus big blind is my second favorite, which is again another
You have a bet?
controversial take.
We have seen some insane blind versus blind battles on this stream. We do get the C-bet from Perry and just a call from Troy.
Yeah.
Final.
Repeat 10 on the turn.
Picks
Give
up
me a
so
line
many
up there
outs
if I
for
can
Perry, though. Obviously, partially
Are
to
you
a chop
maybe-
and partially as a. He could win as well if he hits a 5.
That has counted people that
But
have
it's
prepaid that.
actually quite a good turn when it comes to their exact
I reckon
hands.
it'll finish
How
with
many?
Need to do mystery hands. Yeah, we will work on that at some point. As a reminder for everyone, the stream is growing quickly, but we are 5 days old. The boys just learning how to do this under the tutelage of Mr. Matty Marshall, who will be coming back for our main event. Definitely we'll figure out some more stuff with the graphics, get the blinds showing all the time, mystery hands, make sure all the fonts are white. We got a lot of little things we want to change. But for now, we just want to keep pumping out the content for you guys. We've been having so much fun just sweating it with everybody. Final table yesterday went till almost 4:30 in the morning. Players chose to play on. Absolutely destroying it for 5 days old. Said it before and I'll say it again. Playlive is the best poker room in the world.
Yes.
Snap call.
He gets it.
Thank you so much, guys. We really appreciate all the love.
Who'd you bet with?
Ace Jack gonna be good here. River Bricks out. Unfortunately for Perry, even though he picked up all those outs.
Is it a three-way pull? Or you,
No.
Are you ever bluffing here? I do think if you're bluffing with the ace-5 of clubs, you're maybe finding a bit too many combos, depending on what other combinations he's going to look to. But a lot of his natural bluffs do get there by the river, so do need to reach a little bit deeper into the range bucket.
Both of them.
Look at Eric, man.
I go beside mine, yeah.
Look how focused he is.
Before like the 2K and 3K.
I like his
It's hard to tell.
like look.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's got a very clean, consistent look.
Very much so.
You know what I mean? You always know what you're getting.
Oh, does find the
Lead.
bet.
Does he think he needs to bluff here? I wonder.
got over
Like his
100
opponent's only.
Can't remember.
I mean, it did go check on turn. It's not like he double barreled.
Yeah, and
Like
with
he
the
would've
ace-jack
declined.
here as Troy McLean, this is tough.
Yeah.
I mean, now this is a hand Troy could turn back into a bluff.
That's not a lead. I'm sorry. I went check bet.
Check bet,
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I messed up the players. My fault.
Yeah, more time to register.
Yeah, that's true. That would be
Could turn this
interesting.
into a check raise, right?
Yeah.
Has a jack of spades, blocks jack 9. Very relevant. Some jack 10 suited combos as well.
Yeah, he's in the big blind too. He can definitely have a lot of like 10x. You know what I mean? Like he just has a lot of strong hands here. I think makes a lot of sense. I don't think.
That's just laid it in the
just
bin
letting it
though.
go.
That's a very nice bluff from Perry Jeffs.
Yeah, well played. Okay, I do feel like I need to tell the beef jerky story.
All right, let's hear it. Do not don't PG-ify for the stream. I want the
Don't
full
PG
experience.
it?
No, I want the full experience.
Okay. So, all right. So I'm basically texting Josh about coming to Australia. I'm like, I'm so excited. You know, can't wait to be there. This is about like 2 days before. So we get a notification as one does on the United app when you've booked your flights that it's like, hey, come check into your flight, but you have to upload these travel documents. I'm like, travel documents? What do you mean? So you have to download this app. You gotta, you know, put all of the stuff in the app and things like
Tell
that.
them you're not a terrorist.
Yeah, exactly. Tell them what you're here for, where you're going, the usual. You know, nothing too crazy. They're like, don't worry, we'll approve this in a couple days. I text Josh. I'm like, a couple days? I'm landing in 12 hours. Like, shit. Josh is like, don't worry, it's normally a couple hours. Like, you don't have anything to worry about. Okay, well, 12 hours later, this thing has still not been approved. I'm sitting here sweating. I can't check into my flight because, you know, nothing is officially uploaded yet. I get to the airport, you know, I'm freaking out, calling Josh on the way. He's like, just try to go, just like see if you can get to Australia. I'm like, oh great, perfect, thank you so much. So I finally get to the airport. They check me in. I get on the flight, no problems. I'm like sweating the fact that I might have to turn around though. Like it's
It's a long
not,
flight home
yeah,
too.
not a super fun spot. So I get to Australia, land. I'm like, okay, able to get off the plane. It's a good sign. Walking through the airport, there's like 8 million billion freaking checkpoints at the Australian airport to get
They're
into this
hardcore, yes.
good, gosh, you know, this freaking country, all right? I'm going through all these, having an unbelievable amount of like
15 years younger, maybe.
stress about getting in because I still, for what it's worth, my application still had not been
But I haven't even home that much last couple
Fast forward, I get in this line. It's the last step before freedom. Snap taken out of it. Okay, I'm like, God bless. They put me in a line. They take my bags to a separate line. Hands up behind your head. Spread your legs. Do all your stuff. Right. Putting the dog on me. The sniffer. Okay. The dog's going all around. Instantly alerts to me. I get taken to a back room. They make you like take off your clothes. They're swabbing you for bombs and stuff. It's like the craziest, just craziest, thing that you've ever heard in your life. They're like, what could this be? I'm personally answering all these questions about thinking that it's this, form that I haven't filled out.
These are related, yeah.
Yeah. So they're like, do you have any idea what he could be alerting to? And I was like, well, no, but I'm only here for business. Like I'm asking. I'm answering the questions like it's about this sheet. Turns out I had brought in some beef jerky, Korean barbecue flavored beef jerky, to Australia that the dog was alerting to that they had to take at customs. So, lesson learned, do not bring your beef jerky into customs. Fill out your sheet beforehand so you don't sound more suspicious by the way you're answering those questions.
Yeah, even though you're very welcome in the country.
My bad.
Do not bring food to Australia. They are hardcore about that stuff. This is like an isolated ecosystem. That's why they have unique animals, kangaroos, koalas, dingoes, etc. It's kind of been developed in a vacuum, so they're very nervous about mostly like parasites and stuff from plants coming from overseas. If you haven't already, gotta check out Border Security, Australian peak televisions, all on YouTube.
It's so good.
And it is 90% people trying to smuggle in live crabs from Vietnam. And it never gets old. Same formula every episode. They always get caught. They always bring in so much food. They're like, oh, do you have any food? Like, no food. They open it up, and it's like
live crabs.
Like hundreds of them.
So good.
You can buy that here.
So funny though. But it's cheaper at home.
That's true. How are you finding the prices in Melbourne?
Honestly, great. It genuinely feels like we have a freaking discount every single time I go to buy anything.
Yeah, the US dollar going a long way these days. Didn't used to be like that, by the way.
Yeah.
My first Aussie Millions 2018, it was like $1.10 to $1, so it was pretty much just.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. You need to come to Australia. It's like $1.33 to $1 right now. It's fantastic.
Yeah, this 5K is more like a 3.5K if you're an American.
Or actually, it's 1.5 to 1.
Yeah, 1.5. Yeah, exactly. 33% in the other direction.
My bad.
Yes, everything's on a 33% sale.
It's fantastic.
It's one of those things that kind of trips me out, right? It's like
you don't stop playing.
It's 50% one way and it's 33% the other way, but that's the same thing.
Wait, I'm losing my mind at this comment. I'm sorry, I need to cut you off. I'll be playing Flight 1C of the Main. I've been studying by watching Corey Iring's vlogs. I think I'm
waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
Not sure if that's the point of those vlogs. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, those are entertainment only. I think, but I'm dead.
If you were gonna watch a vlogger for the sake of kind of learning poker, is there someone you think is on the most educational side?
Hungry Horse for sure. He's got the best educational stuff, especially for people that are playing the stakes that we're playing. Like, I don't think his stuff would help this 5K that we're watching right now, but he's a really talented cash game player, and I think for the majority of people, he would help their game a lot.
And quite a strong coach.
I want to see what Eric Baldwin has. He looks quite nefarious over here.
Nefarious was the word of the stream yesterday.
Was it?
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep that going. I think.
Wow, yeah, I agree. 4-bet incoming. Eric Baldwin.
Harry Jeffs.
Damn.
Does find the 3-bet over the cutoff open with the Jack 10.
Whoa!
Baldwin lays down the Ace 10. I mean, makes sense against an open and a 3-bet. That's one of the reasons something like this 3-bet for the small blind, while on the loose end, is very attractive, right? He got a hand that dominates him to fold, and somehow got called by a worse hand.
Chris Armour's in there. I love it.
Does get out flop though. King 8-5, 2 spades.
I think it's pretty cool. I wouldn't want to go either way.
It's bad the long run.
Ronnie, Charlie,
I
Carroll.
always like the unders too, but
his vlogs. I've seen a couple of theirs.
Oh, you want to do the
I don't really watch a lot of
That's a bad boy move.
vlogs.
You're a little busy.
Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of TV.
Yeah, do you keep up with mainstream shows? Like have you seen Stranger Things or?
Not really. The only time I watch them is when I'm on the airplane. And that's like
I'll tell
if
you
it's
what, I'll
on
be
the
generous,
airplane.
I'll
Like I
give
don't download stuff,
3 to
you
1.
know.
Yeah, interesting. You don't prep for your flights.
No, I gamble. I have a theory where
That's
I'm
crazy
like,
to me.
if I go to a flight and there's no like TV screen attached to it, it was my sign that I should just be working throughout the flight.
Beast.
What a
Well,
turn, by
50
the
to 1,
way.
yeah,
Trips for Chris Armour
10 to 1 at least.
here. Jack high for Perry, but kind of a mandatory bluff spot, I would say.
Yeah, has the club and spade blocker.
Yeah.
Jack 10. Gonna be hard to find natural bluff candidates, so this one definitely is gonna make some sense. If you are rebetting as light as the Jack 10-0, then
Yeah.
But you got to give me 74, 75, 76,
Oh,
77,
keep going
78.
here.
All each of those at
You
15
said
to
we
1.
were 75.
No, I want
I don't
all
know,
those
what
numbers.
size would you go here? I'm
Well,
thinking
then
like
I'll
20K jam river. That's what I'm thinking.
yeah.
He's like,
How much
yeah,
is
okay, I'll
Chris now?
make
Yeah, just
that.
75.
Give me 15 to 1.
Any
all
number
those.
over 43, I win.
How are we invading the booth?
Gets to
Pretty
280
sure he's supposed to be
plays.
dealing the
I'll put
street table
$1,000 on from
in a sec
70
here.
to 79.
It's
Each
you
number.
know why
I'll
he
be
had that
9K.
gut reflex. This
Anyone
used to be
who
the
thinks
staff
you
break
pay
room,
for
and that room over there was going to be the booth. But then the staff was like, "This room's all glass.
Yeah.
We feel very on display."
Which like super valid.
Completely fair.
how much-
But you
how
can
much-
see there's
how
still
much
like
you
the
put
rules they have for keeping it tidy on the whiteboard.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, we'll move you guys to that room. And then it's kind of nice for the commentary box to be on
And
display,
if I
win,
win, you pay
Yeah, I
me
think that too.
Yeah, then I artificially inflate the
if
numbers.
you're armor,
I
you just
30K, yeah.
flatting here.
got 20 bullets
I think
in there.
surely, right?
Chamber.
You're
What a
just-
smart guy. He
You're
thought
only
about
targeting
that.
a king
Oh,
if
yeah.
you jam. And even
Give
some
me a
kings
fair
might
price,
fold, like king jack might fold. You know what I mean? So
He's gonna have a lot of bluffs
I
on
don't
the
want
double
to-
flush
Why
draw
you-
board.
I don't
So
want
that's a. If you're
I
Chris
don't
Armour,
wanna
that
make
is just the
problem
nut
gamblers.
ripper.
yeah,
Try
legit.
and win the
Offsuit
top
3,
four.
no
They're trying to
sweat.
chase some number.
I think at this point you just say, "Show me a better
Too
hand."
late.
When he jams, you just if he jams. You said the easiest river to play in the history of the world. That's, I guess what I'm trying to
in
say.
Vegas, we did a last shorter. It's way better.
Oh, that's a very good idea.
We did the
It's
combo.
It's good for both.
Yeah, Sean talked about something we were doing
We
in
did the
Vegas.
combo
We're
the
doing
last
instead of
for the last
last
one.
longers.
There's like 6
There's
of
some
you
last
guys,
longers
all
going
like
on in
this.
this, I believe, along with
And then whoever gets
the
that first
over
wins,
under
whoever
prop
gets that
bet.
last.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Jeffs does find the gem, gonna get snapped off.
Yeah.
Huge pot for Chris Armour. Do you like the hard for Perry Jeffs? Do you think he played his hand correctly? Maybe a little bit on the loose side pre-flop, but you are going to see a lot of that type of aggression. These 5K fields. Those are from when we went to the M&M store, yeah. They've become the booth M&Ms.
I wish they were peanuts.
Sorry?
Yeah, we have some
Last
actually in the
store was
kitchen.
more
I'll get them when we're
Well,
on
no,
break.
it's better. 'cause
It is better. It's just better.
Josh is taking a break, guys, to go get the peanut M&Ms.
All right. I know my role here.
I only like the peanut ones, and I am not wasting a single calorie until I get them. I'm going to be super obnoxious about it. I'm going to make it everyone else's problem to get these peanuts.
So you win the bet.
You know Alan Keating?
Something made, but then you go like one bid. And
You know
that's
Alan
if you actually
Keating?
win.
You know Alan Keating from the
Yes,
High
thank
Stakes
you,
Cash
Josh.
Games, right?
Yay. He's the best, guys.
I played with him
Josh
in
is
the
a legend.
2024 WSP main, and he was playing super tight, and we were just chatting all day, right? Day one.
This is
And at
Alan
the end of
Keating
the
they're
day,
talking about,
he goes,
by the
"Fuck
way.
my life, that
Super
was the
tight,
worst
he
bet
says.
I ever made." And he had a 200K last longer with his buddy. And they're both like crazy players. And they both bagged like less than start. They were both knitting it up. And I'm like, dude, that's the worst bet you've ever made in your life. He goes, he's got his head in his hands. Can't believe it.
Putting his head with jail.
Did that win it?
I don't know who won the bet.
5.5 down.
I think he busted day 2 though. But he was a cool guy. Talking to him, told me about his best investment.
Yay! Josh is back, you guys, with the peanut M&Ms. I'm so excited. The
think he,
saga
like,
continues.
300x
Yay! Thank you.
100K. When he
Damn,
took
we brought
over,
this to
took
the
over
sharing
some,
size.
put 100K in, and he took over some aged care group of aged care companies or whatever in Texas under the proviso that he runs it all.
Yay.
And he did it, and like 2 years later, he 300x.
We haven't really seen Eric Baldwin play a lot of hands today, so I'm kind of looking forward to seeing him get in the mix. Really don't think he's been involved with any. I mean, to be fair, when he's had good hands, he's been in spots where it's been like raised 3-bet and like a forced fold. Like I think he's been playing well. I just, I kind of like seeing him play hands, So
Yeah, definitely not a stranger to going for it usually too, but getting kind of caught in the middle of the battles.
yeah.
They're in level 3 of this Flight of the Wild card right now, and there's 116
He said he
runners
likes
already.
crypto,
in level
but-
3.
It's like
You know,
an all or
I'm
nothing
not gonna
thing where
lie to
either
you.
the central thesis of it is
That
true or
definitely
not.
checks out.
And
Like
if
we
it
had a
isn't, it's all going to go to zero.
we had a
And if it is, then it's all going to go
Struggling.
crazy
Yeah.
hard. So it's like,
I can't look at
The
this.
ultimate
This is the most
speculation.
damage I did. Sorry, I'm trying to open
It's a
the
huge
peanut M&Ms, guys, but M&Ms? Did I just say? I don't know what I
He's
just
got
said.
Just
Anyway.
lean into it. Lean into it.
The wild card is a really fun event, and if you're around Melbourne, I highly recommend you play it.
2024, maybe.
Got
we can
a
do the same.
super soft field last night, and that was day 1A. And normally
Actually,
the
it might
fields
have
get
been
more and
22.
more drama by the day. So.
That is for sure. 1D in that thing is going to be
I'd already seen him play on stream.
psychopathic.
I think
Yeah.
it was 22.
I'm just glad I.
He's been around for like 4 or 5 years. He also
Literally
told
one
me
day
he
is
needed
gonna
to
be-
win the WSP main event
I don't even know.
to just get
Chips are
going
going
to
to be in play. Let's just keep it at that.
losses.
And a pretty good bag as well.
That's pretty.
633K, I'll take it.
He told me he plays like, at that point he was playing private games in New York.
Fun. Check on the flop.
Yeah.
I always love listening to the table talk in these high rollers.
Like billionaires swinging dicks.
You have Bird talking about some guy
Be wild to
won the
see.
main playing billionaire private games in New York, now retiring from poker. It's interesting the different type of chatter
He's
you
a
get
super
like
funny dude,
when you
though.
watch the various stakes, you know?
Yeah.
Then when you watch like the 100Ks and try them,
Yeah.
just like, should I buy this Lambo? Like, I got
What
offered a
do you
really
say?
good price on it, only 650K. I'm like,
You
"Nah."
just missed they were talking about some
Nah,
prop bet
I got some
during
free
the
nights
series.
to use, but I
One of the
haven't-
guys bet on Alan Keating's VPIP and lost.
Ooh, that's an
Took the
interesting
over
one.
and lost.
This is for
Lost on the
Yes.
over for
Yes.
Alan Keating
So
VPIP. That
probably
feels like an
just rotate
automatic
through
win
my-
bet.
Yeah.
I think I got 12 nights at different Caesars places.
I know, right? That's what I was
I'll
thinking.
probably
I
burn
don't
all
think his
those
line
and
was
then
unfair too. I think he said it was
I
like
got
something like
4 nights at
50%. Or, like I don't remember
MGM or
exactly.
whatever.
Yeah,
but
with Keating.
it was fair.
Yeah,
you know?
very possible.
Yeah.
Very
like a
possible.
month though, so I'll probably have to do something.
You can with the pocket tens.
C3 raise 5.
Yeah, so
Played with Egan quite a
Joey
bit
Neely, like
back in the
great
day.
Poker citizens they are.
Been around a while.
Had it when there was like
Egan is
3
the one
series
with
on,
the
so I'm gonna play
Adidas
There's the
hoodie,
Win
right?
Millions,
Correct.
Yeah.
which has got a pretty good
He's-
schedule.
how
like
old
some
is
bigger
he?
stake stuff as well. Venetian's
How
a
old
bit
did you
smaller,
think?
and then,
Wait,
the
I want to
WSP
flip to his
circuit
face one
and
more
maybe
time
take
before I
it.
answer
They haven't
that.
released a schedule
To
for
on that one.
I actually don't know Michael's exact
it. It
age,
is, yeah. I never
but I
played
can
it.
at least guesstimate it just based on the amount of time that I have
Okay.
interacted with him for.
Yeah, yeah. I just enjoy playing there. It's a very beautiful place to play.
C8
So
fold.
good to stay there.
C9 fold. C1 fold.
Yeah, it's got
All
good
right,
vibes to
back to
win.
his face really quickly.
Really
I'm trying to-
spacious and open and.
Oh, right.
Actually,
I guess we have
Wahesh
to see a
told
flop
me-
first, huh?
He was the reason he wanted
Oh
to
yeah,
listen.
poker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, poker.
It was right near that the Encore beach.
This is actually
club,
just like
and
the
there's
worst
light-
flop ever for a 10.
Every other poker.
Okay,
room,
I think he's going to
you
be
go to
like
the window and
35.
it's decent.
Hey, you're right in the ballpark.
Okay.
C3 check.
And Ryan
Got a little bit of like swag though. I feel like Adidas is very popular right now.
and then he went into like the nightclub like Ryan.
He got cancelled after that though. He's been cancelled pretty much.
Yeah.
I guess his fans don't care though.
What are they talking about?
I have no idea. I kind of wish I did.
C5 check.
I missed the start of their
It's
conversation.
too generic.
Oh,
Everyone
look
in
at
this has been, canceled. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? Like,
yeah, they're like billionaire private
Yeah.
games, hangs out at Win Encore. He's been canceled. It's like that does
half
not
the field, yeah.
that's not hilarious. The list down for high stakes poker in Las
one.
Vegas. That's
Thanks
for
for
sure.
nothing.
Yeah.
You gonna be in Vegas this
So I
summer?
think
I'll be there the whole
end of
time.
January.
Can't miss it.
That's maybe mine.
I heard you're gonna throw me a birthday
I
party.
tried to hang
Yes,
on to it.
you heard it here first. I'm throwing Abby a birthday party.
I didn't go last year.
I have a complex about this. I have a lot of friends that don't like their birthday, and I find that very sad.
Yeah.
I love my birthday. Always have. Always use it as an
Yeah.
excuse to like get everyone together, and it's just the best, man. I have so many friends that married or they got a kid or whatever it is. I mean, over the years there's always different reasons. They're in summer camp, they're whatever, a job, and I would always use my birthday as an excuse to kind of get the gang together. So, and then I've had my last I don't know, 7 of my last 9 birthdays in Vegas during the World Series. Obviously, you and I were 5 days and some years apart. But middle
You're gonna go
of
for
June,
the
peak birthday time. A little hot in Vegas, but
Little is an understatement, but it's pretty hot here in Australia too.
how nice is that in January?
Yeah, I will say it's been
Yeah,
an
I think I'll go
like
this
by the way, I'm from
missed out
Chicago.
last year and I
At
didn't
home,
have FOMO
everyone's
really,
like
but-
snowed in. They're canceling school.
hard
Yeah,
to
there's
get
a huge blizzard
Yeah,
going
like-
on right now. My mom's been sending me photos.
Crazy weather, right? And I'm sending them pics, and I'm like, I'm at like a float on the water. I'm,
Yeah, totally.
Chilled on
I'm
a
at the
boat
Australian
today.
I
Open,
was
yeah.
surprised at how little
In
FOMO
the
I had.
Botanic Gardens, sweating my buns off. They're like,
The main event.
I think they're
especially.
about ready to block me. Let's just keep it at that.
What'd you
My
think
own
of the
family.
gardens? That's my favorite place in Melbourne. The
It's
Botanical
beautiful.
Gardens. It really is.
I did cut it short because I needed a nap, admittedly, but
Gotta get that beauty sleep.
honestly, I just was so exhausted. Like, we bagged late last night, and I don't know, like, there was something, I was like really trying. I know it's gonna sound a little bit crazy, but I was like really locking in yesterday, and I'd had kind of a headache, so it was a concentrated like effort to lock in, if that makes sense. Whereas normally you're just like, okay, I'm focused, and so I don't know, something about like thinking about focusing for a long time when you have a headache is just like the most draining thing in the world. Like, you just need
Yeah.
to sleep it off.
You have that
You'll be
background
fine.
distraction the whole time. Right?
Exactly,
Trying not to
exactly.
think about the headache.
Yep,
Thinking
yep.
about trying not to think about the headache.
Exactly.
Start leveling warring yourself.
Rubbing your head, forgetting why you're rubbing your head, remembering why you're rubbing your head.
Yep.
It's a nightmare, but
Interesting one. 9-3-4-2 spades. Egan flops a gutter ball.
and the range advantage, surely.
Definitely some range advantage here.
I'm who you should be worried about. I'm literally the spot. Yeah, I've got the spot on my heart.
Turn. Harry Jeff's ace jack high is still the best hand. Do expect to see Egan lead some percentage of the time here. Has a lot of natural bluffs and a lot of value hands as well. It does up for a check. Multi-way, I think that is pretty reasonable. Your Jeffs, you can know that your ace jack is good here, decent portion of the time, but very tough hand to navigate multi-way. Heads up a lot easier when you have two opponents. Much tougher for no pair to be good. That's up for a check.
Yeah, I came like an hour ago. Oh, online now.
Ooh, ace from space on the river. That has just been so consistent on the stream, man. We have
Yeah.
seen so many aces on the river.
Oh, spades, mind you. So spades get there too.
This is going to be an interesting one. We expect to see some sort of value bet here from pair of Jeffs. That will get the job done. 44 runners. Field size is climbing a bit. And we have a lot of late regs coming in, including my housemate. He was on the mic with me till 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, respect for that, for real.
Yeah.
That is not an easy feat.
Being a good commentator and a good boyfriend at the same time, you know. We had Katie fresh after her very tilting bust-out hand with us in the booth briefly. We asked her if she wanted to say anything, and she just looked tilted and just went.
Josh just shook his head, by the way,
Yeah.
for those of you at home. No, I get that. I mean, honestly, it's
It was
weird.
a huge spot.
I get interview questions after busting, like, so frequently.
How
that
fun
I'm
is
used
that,
to it
huh?
now. But I'm telling you right now, there's nothing like, because now I'm kind of at the self-awareness level where, like, I'll be honest, sometimes I know what I did was a punt, like, immediately after doing it, you know?
Yeah.
And so I'll, like, stand up, and they're like, hey, can we just
We
grab you for a quick
understand that
sec?
you're social.
And I'm sitting there.
No.
No.
Must be nice. Yeah.
Give me 3 minutes.
Yeah, can I
I'm
go
sure
punch a
people hate
wall
to
Yeah.
quickly
play
first?
poker.
Table
I don't have
it,
any friends.
Literally.
circle back in 5.
Just absolutely losing my mind.
I told this story, I think, on our very first stream, but circuit main event in Florida, back when I was still a player. I busted in 11th. Flew my mom down to Florida to come watch the FT. Ended up, or maybe even 10th. I think I direct bubbled the final table in very brutal fashion. After starting the day super hot, final 2 tables with piles. Made a set against aces, cooler to guide, knocked him out to start the day. And I'm walking out, and there's a dealer in there that I've been chatting with throughout the series. And he's walking with another dealer. And he was like, oh, this is the guy I was talking about, the happiest guy in poker.
Wait, that's a great nickname.
I was, yeah, it's very flattering. But obviously I was unbelievably tilted, and he could see it immediately on my face, and he was like, "Oh shit!" Like, I'm so sorry. I know. I was like, yeah. I didn't even have to say anything. He could tell I had just busted.
He just clocked you immediately.
And I said, no worries. I like smiled, shook his hand, went outside, played it cool. My mom was like about to be like, wow, it's so calm of you, and I immediately threw my backpack at the wall.
I get that before.
I like to just take it outside the poker room, not make it other people's problem, you know?
Yeah. No, I definitely agree with you. I don't know. I think at this point I'm just like numb to a lot. So when I tilt, it's like because something insane happens, and I'm just like I can't. You know what I mean? I
cannot compute.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what do I do? Do I lose my mind? Like what's happening?
Blow up? Kind of want to blow up.
God bless America.
What percentage of the time do you feel like when you play a poker tournament you get to just have like the normal poker tournament experience? Is it 0%?
Literally zero. Yeah, literally zero. But I don't mind that. I love talking to people, and like I love. Oh wow!
Oh.
He had 2 outs, by the way, too.
Must be nice. Ace
Wow.
from space on the turn. Ragazzini is picking up the nut flush draw too, so could get a little bit expensive for him. Opts for a check.
I wonder if this just becomes a double barrel just because backdoor diamonds come in too. Because like with his specific, yeah, he does check. Oh my God!
6 of diamonds on the river. The lead just going back and forth. If you're Ragazzini, your flush is really disguised here too with the backdoor. Not nearly as many combos as when it comes through the front.
Wow. What sizing?
That is the question of the day.
I don't think you can go that big. When your opponent checks turn, I just don't think he has any 2-pair sets. Like, I just don't think you can get... Definitely not pot. I think he just folds pot and just hates his life. But, like...
Probably targeting a very 1-pair heavy range.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess 10K. I think he's gonna go a third. That's my guess.
Let's see. Are very deep. We will see some of those more cash gamey sizes some percentage of the time. Also, John and Riazzotti played together a lot.
Overbet?
Wow, he goes for the overbet. I also, like, if you're going to go big, I like this approach.
I agree.
Where you go so big that it starts to look suspicious,
Yeah,
right?
it's like comically large. I wonder if his opponent can ever think he just has like King X with a diamond.
1 diamond,
yeah.
right? That's like, oh, my hand isn't good anymore.
Yes.
After that ace on the turn.
Yep.
Turn to a bluff. Can also have some queen jack with a diamond type hands.
So true. Actually, quite a tricky spot. Amin's been really put to the test today.
Yeah, sometimes it's like self-inflicted because, you know, he puts people to the test so often. So that is one of those two-way. What a GTO play! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sean, a very, very, very strong player, very studied player. Does have a nice healthy mix. Nice
Good
fold
fold,
from Riazzotti.
yeah, good stuff. That's discipline right there.
It's discipline, baby.
Discipline right there.
Okay, if you want to have your jokes land at a poker table in Australia, 100% success rate.
Yes.
Just do the Italian guy from New York impression. Kills every time. Hey, how you doing? Hey, nice to meet you. They go crazy for it here.
I just open up my mouth, and I think that gets me a lot of laughs. I say some kind of wild stuff.
Must be nice.
So I actually don't have that problem, Josh.
Jeez, tough
Can't
crowd.
relate. I'm actually hilarious.
Yeah, I'm actually like super funny and.
And guys, I'm super humble too. Yeah. It's really.
I'm like so humble. I'm the humblest.
Yeah, we should do a what's it called, a blue steel impression. That's my next up.
How's your blue steel? You willing to do that on the mic?
You know, I think a big part of that impression is the face. So I feel as though I cannot do it virtually.
That is a key component. Perry Jeffs with the pocket jacks here. The fish hooks. Are you a jiggities enjoyer of fish hooks?
They're saying the A in the chat. But yes, I do like pocket jacks. I don't think they're as unlucky as people say. I think actually queens I've run worse with than pocket jacks.
Yeah, I actually have a decent impression of jacks.
Yeah, but we're like definitely in the minority in that, especially in the States. Everyone just hates jacks.
The classic most hated on hand.
Hates Debrato and
they were in an octagon.
The jiggities, it really is catchy.
Yeah.
Now, are you one of those people? It's like It's a good nickname. He deserves it. He's carved out the territory, but that's it? Or are you, you know, getting in, dabbling with the quiggities? Like, are you starting to expand?
No, Brad Owen deserves that one, honestly. Like, he's kind of coined it, like, at this point. Everyone thinks of it. They think of him. So, you know, I think it's kind of cool to have, like, a little catchphrase like that. Surprised he hasn't made merch, about it. Maybe I just, like, haven't seen it, though. Because he made Revenge Range merch, so.
He did.
I don't know. That was a fun one, though. I thought that was a good idea, actually.
I agree. I'm a big fan of his. He's a super nice guy.
Yeah, he is. He's super nice.
Quiet guy, like very, not a yapper.
Yeah.
But just like friendly as could possibly be. Super down to earth.
Yeah.
Like, just a good dude.
That's okay, because, like, we balance each other out. You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Little yin and yang.
We balance each other out. Hey.
I get Brad. Honestly, it's good enough that the Aussies would like it.
It's so sad too. I'm Italian.
I'd like to
so
see
I
Matisal
actually
play
just, like,
Helmut in a slap fighting
too.
contest.
Listen,
I'd
but
pay
to be
money
fair,
for
that's
that.
not your
I would
actual
pay money.
culture. That is the bastardization of the culture that has become.
Imagine the
So if you
power.
can do an
Imagine the power
impression
version
of
of that.
actual Italian things, I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
you'd still get a pass. You know,
I can speak a little Italian. Does that count?
that's better than 90% of the Italians in Long Island. I'll tell you
Helmut's
that.
like,
Like,
But only a
what's on the
little.
menu today? The fazole? I was like, that is not how that language works at all.
Fizzle is crazy.
The gabagool, gabagool. You know. Gotta
yeah.
get Brad down to Playlive. Yeah, that would be fun. Maybe we'll shoot Brad a message about
Yeah.
coming out next
wheeling around
year
his chair all over the
for the Melbourne Millions. I don't know if he's been down to Australia before.
Surely. Aussie Millions.
Yeah, maybe once upon a time. I never ran into him back in the day, but Alex and Kristen obviously came every year.
Yeah,
Do hope to
100%.
get them out next year here as well. I think they're planning to come.
Surely. They'll come walking down here.
Come walking. Hey.
I'm done.
Listen. Yeah, when I tell people I'm from the Bronx here, they I think they instantly think like, wow, Sopranos, Goodfellas, and then I always have to explain like, oh, there's like parts of the Bronx and the outer suburbs that are like very like quiet and suburban. Like I grew up in like a house with a backyard, you know.
Yeah.
Like everyone around me was like super suburban-y, and I think that's very disappointing for a lot of Aussies. They're like, oh, you grew up in the Bronx, you must be hard. It's like,
It must be hard.
yeah, like no, not really. Queen Jack still behind here, but picking up 2 overs in the gutter. We'll expect to see it continue here. Looks like Armour decided just to flat with the ace queen against the cutoff open. I'm actually surprised to see that. We expect to see a lot of 3-betting. Actually, with the sizing, yeah, it does just decide to check fold. Nothing too crazy. Players seem like they're feeling each other out a little bit. Blinds just went up 1.5K, 3K with the 3K big blind ante. 200K starting in this. Obviously, in these 5Ks, you're always going to get the really juicy structure, so the regs can go to maximum war.
Maximum war.
Well, you guys are putting him to sleep, so somebody do something.
2 more runners just jumping in. 46 now.
Hey, what was the showdown with?
I gotta say, this over at 75
angle
is
shit.
looking very live given the day 2 registration. Oh, I mean,
I really do. I'm so serious.
that would be nice. I do think we're gonna get more here than in the 3K. At 53 in the Mammoth. But I do think
I
3K is
also
kind of that
put him on
middling
check.
range where only the people who are grinding the whole series are here for it. Whereas the 5K will attract some crowd where they're mostly playing bigger stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hell yeah.
Just come out for the one event.
Yeah, but I also will say, I think again, I've already kind of talked about this, so sorry if you've been watching for the full stream, but I do think it's important to mention. It was also possible to satellite into this 5K.
Yes.
They were running stepping stone satellites. You know, they had a bunch of different ways to get in, ran a bunch of those. So not all of these players satellited in by any means, but you know, it does provide accessibility for players who, you know, 5K tournament might be a bit out of their budget, which I really like.
Yeah, it's not all super pros.
Yeah.
And it's very exciting, right? Especially like if you satty into something like a 5K,
Oh
and
my
then you find a
gosh.
min cash.
Yeah.
The ROI is insane.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Look at this. Yeah, look at this. Fun little spot
Queen
here.
Ten of Diamonds open.
There
nice
are.
3-bet.
I have
Good sizing here from Magazine, a little over the 3x ace-9 suited in position. And Chris Armour just waking up at the ace-king in the small blind.
Yeah.
Is this ever just a jam? 67 bigs, or do we like a smaller 4-bet sizing?
With ace-king, oh man.
No, that's perfect.
Yeah.
I
There's a
mean,
brand called Strike. And it's more like
I'm gonna be honest, I probably just rip it.
not nightclub, but like a venue. They serve
You're
It's
never
like weird
folding,
though,
right?
yeah. Like I'm just never
over there
folding.
late
It's
night.
call feels
there's
horrible.
AMF
Like you
stuff
definitely
in
want to
there.
raise, especially when you're offsuit.
Yeah,
I mean,
so they've got one. They've got an AMF chain. Like
I don't know,
series
small,
of
like a weird
lanes
sizing
here
is just
as well.
weird. Like I guess you could like kind of click it and put like 50K, but even like committing a quarter your stack is just like, it's just weird. I don't know. I don't mind like a small raise though either.
Oh yeah.
And they're all addicted to bowling, right?
Looks
Oh,
like that's
cool.
what's gonna happen. Who was he making?
Yeah, there's definitely places to bowl, but yeah.
Does opt for
80
the click
80,000.
80K. Oh, big 4-bet sizing.
I think at this point, because he's out of position, I probably would have just jammed if it was me. But again,
action.
who am I to say?
There's a reason they're playing the 5K
Yeah,
and we're in the
exactly.
booth.
Yeah, jacks.
I'm like,
Queens.
that could be good. I don't know.
General outcome. Eric Baldwin talking with Bert here about the bowling he's been doing in Vegas. He is in a bowling league, quite a star-studded league. It is like all the super high rollers of
In the bowling
Vegas.
league?
Yeah, and they all bowl together. Eric is, I think you know, used to be a college baseball player.
Yeah.
He's also like a 200-plus every game type of bowler.
Legendary.
Yeah, and told me a story. He's very too humble to share this on stream himself, but had Simo, Anthony Simonson, legendary bowler, friends with the Big Hoonie.
Yeah.
And he came to like one of their weekly leagues, and they got heads up on the last frame, and Eric bowled a strike, and Simo didn't.
Oh
And his team won, so
my God.
big flex,
Super big flex.
clutching it against a professional bowler.
I'm a horrible bowler. I will be honest with you.
Do you like bowling? Is that like, of all the, you know, sort of miscellaneous mini golf, bowling, laser tag, arcade, like where does that fall into your list?
I like bocce the most.
Ooh, she's a real Italian.
Yes, yes. But that one I think I just been playing since I was young, so it's a bit, I don't know, it's kind of like nostalgic for me a little bit
Bit
too.
of a family thing.
Yes.
Fun fact, I have played a couple of bocce tournaments with my
Yeah.
friend Alex. Family also Italian. Had a small like bocce court in their house growing up.
Yeah.
Their house was sweet in general. Had a lot of cool stuff, and so we played a lot when we were 13, 14. Went to some bocce tournaments. We were kids. Everyone else was like a 70-year-old.
I didn't even know they had tournaments. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, it's mostly for old people. I don't think we were really like no one was expecting us to show
Sure.
up.
Makes sense.
One time I was playing in Taiwan, and I was playing a little televised cash game, but they got it on YouTube or whatever. And they broadcast the chat on the walls, and they start trolling. They talk shit about you if you're too tight. Like V pit. So you have to play lots of hands. Oh,
That's pretty good.
yeah.
Like an arena.
Yeah.
It would have been in a different language. How did you?
I just see VPIP, Bert, and then blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh, he knows I'm tight. By the way, 35% VP was tight in that game.
How much did you lose?
Probably hundreds of thousands of Taiwan dollars. I don't know what that is in.
I think so.
Look at this.
Deux, trois, four,
Open from the Queen 10-0 from Egan. Chris Armour with the
6.5
loosey-goosey
more than I would
3-bet
bet.
King 3 suited. One of those kind of junky blocker suited kings. And then the cold 4-bet in the big blind with the King Jack suited from Perry Jeffs. Man, these 5K fields are tough. This is just every hand, right? I mean, no one's ever just getting a raise through. And, you know, if they have the blockers, they have decent hand combinations, they are going to make you feel it.
Wee.
Bert Perry so far, 0% VPIP. Throwing Eric Baldwin, gotten in there a couple of times.
So you randomize between fold and call.
talks of randomization. This is the type of table talk when you hear this on the table, you're like, ah, shit.
Yeah.
So what method do you use to randomize your
He knows about his reputation.
50% calls?
You know.
I decide in that moment whether or not.
Same, bro.
Randomization.
Vibes? Is vibes an option? If you're just joining us, this is the 5K Highroller here at the Playlive Melbourne Millions. Down here at Playlive Melbourne, 129 York Street in South Melbourne. If you have not come down to the series, you're missing out, man. Plain and simple. I'll say it. It's just been crazy. Here in the booth with Abby Merck.
True.
You'll have us for a few hours. Might see some other.
I'm just staying for as long as it takes Eric Baldwin to play a hand, so naturally I'll be here the rest of the stream.
Got him.
This guy.
Jen did her duty. Yep.
You're gonna have to give her a bit of a sweat on this profit, I think.
Finally, girls pull their weight.
Ace 10 for Chris Armour here. I feel like as a whole today, obviously this is saying this having seen the cards, but he's been on the right end of things a lot. Like he's, you know, 1 pip better than his opponents. He's kind of had like 4 bettable hands in pots that were already bloated. I mean, it's a good spot to be in. That's all I gotta say.
It's my rake back though. Don't know. Haven't seen him play anything else, but.
Got noticed that there is someone already on bullet number 3 on one of the other
Legendary.
tables.
Love it.
So the over is creeping in the right direction.
Yeah, but he was.
But it hasn't stopped him.
He did
Love
tell
it.
me though that he was going to play a lot there.
So what's on the schedule for you for the rest of the year? So you're going to Sydney,
True.
then flying back stateside for the Super Bowl.
yeah.
Going to be jet lagged, but I imagine the environment of being at the Super Bowl will
Definitely.
wake you up a bit.
Definitely. Yeah. It's going to be fun. I think that's like, you know, I went last year for the first time and it was so cool. I think that the energy that comes with that big of a game is kind of just like next level.
Yeah.
So it was really, really, really fun. I'm excited to go back again. And then I'm just going to Austin for a little bit. They got a couple tournament series down there. So I'm going to be like playing a little bit, trying to, you know, I don't even know, win any money in this game.
With some money.
Yeah, really easier said than done.
You won a tournament pretty recently. Let's
I
not
did.
be too negative.
I did, but it was also like a mixed game tournament, and for some
Sure,
reason,
smaller
I'm
field.
just like
does
kind
that-
of a legend at mixed games. So
Does that feel
I
like that
just-
doesn't count for you?
No, it definitely does. Like I was so proud of myself, and like I do think that I navigated situations to the best of my ability, and in that sense, like it definitely counts. Like none of us play Atomic Pineapple regularly in the slightest. So to
Not
win
sure
it,
that
it's
anyone
like,
does.
yeah, exactly. So, you know, to win it, it's like you have to be the best at navigating an uncertain game with limited information. So I do think that there's like a skill set that it takes. But at the same time, like, you know, my only other freaking tournament that I've won like in recent times has been don't laugh, Josh. It's been a double board bomb pot tournament. Okay.
Beast. Get this
And
girl
I
in the
outright
DJ
won
mix.
it. So I was like, what am I doing playing literally any tournament besides a mixed game one?
Yeah, forget No Limit Hold'em.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, this game is. Everyone studies too much. I need to go to a game where nobody knows what to do.
If everyone's winging it, she
Yeah.
likes her chances on the improv felt.
Exactly.
Bert Perry defending the ace-6 here. High-5 suited open on the button for Perry Jeffs. Queen 3-3, diamonds. Not much of a couple of napkins to go around. So I'll tell you, okay, so teaching you some Aussie slang.
Okay.
The best Aussie slang is the poker-specific stuff.
Oh.
And a bad player, I said this in a Poker News interview once, is called a banana.
Love.
But it's a banana, right?
Banana.
So it's more fun with the Aussie
accents.
pronunciation.
True.
And like an absolute moron, and this is like Kiwi slang, learned this from some of my Kiwi friends, is called a cabbage. I don't know why, but that's like the hardest shit talk I've ever heard in my life.
I know. I think I'd have to just like wrap it up at that point.
Someone calls you a cabbage?
God bless. It's like me calling people a bozo. Like, it's funny because, like, what am I even saying? Do you know what I mean?
In the 70s, that would probably be considered pretty harsh.
True. I'm getting flashbacks to 3-3 deuce board that I bluffed it all off on the other day. All right, Mr. Team Pro, guys, let's play range. All right, we're gonna range, and the next time Eric Baldwin sees a flop, I'm taking the over on 10 minutes. Does anyone want the under? Let me know in chat.
It does make you feel better, though.
We can bet.
Maybe you.
I gotta get the channel points going.
On the other hand,
On
Channel points.
Twitch.
Is that
so
like
people-
polls?
Like, yeah, you can earn points from like watching, answering polls, whatever, and then you can gamble them on stuff.
Oh, love.
So you
yes,
can bet
we do
them.
need
Like
to
we
do
could,
that.
we could set this like prop line on Twitch.
That
like,
is, yes, that's gonna be necessary.
People love gambling the Twitch points. I've run up. Oh, we do have
Under.
the under.
Yes.
maybe even if we're in a small amount. So like,
Hey, Reach, let's put a hunchy on it. 2 packs Korean barbecue beef jerky. all right. Fair play. Honestly, they were just from Costco.
Have you had Mikhail as a dealer yet?
No.
He-
Oh wait, this is the guy who has the Instagram.
This is the French guy, the absolute
Yeah.
weapon of a dealer.
Yeah.
Has a really unique pitching style. I think on the live stream they've asked him to kind of standardize it, just for the.
Oh, he quick with it too, though.
Oh,
I see what he's
lightning
doing.
fast, man.
Okay, King.
And if he's really feeling himself, he'll slide deal to the left half of the table, and then one-handed pitch to the right half of the table.
Oh, I love it.
All in one non-stop motion. But yeah, he has decided to standardize it for the live stream. Even his regular pitch, though, this isn't even his preferred style. The dude's like, he's a wizard with cards.
I believe it.
Also has a bit of a following on Instagram in the French community.
Oui.
Oui.
Gonna play.
Speak any French?
Je m'appelle. Bonjour, je m'appelle Abby.
Yeah, I'm gonna message you. Tell him to come down.
Count it.
I can count to 10.
Pay 6,000.
yeah, say he's drinking and he'll come down for a drink anyway. That's it. Yeah.
We're getting from the tech team. Yeah, apparently with his normal dealing style, sometimes the readers don't pick it up the best. So
Super fair.
nerfing himself.
Super fair.
APS saying Abby should come back to the Playlive Finals series and watch the AFL Granny. That's the grand final. So
I would love to. That's going to be a must.
that'll be the back half of next year.
Yeah. The APL, everyone says, is like seriously a must see. So
Can have 2 chicks off
Yeah,
finance.
AFL is one hell of a sport. Kind of has a lot of the best qualities of NFL football mixed with rugby,
2 players.
mixed with, I don't know, man. It's such its own beast. It's like kind of hard to compare it to things, but a very easy game to get into.
See 2 checks.
Kevin Lee, look at this flop.
by the way, stop with the Josh lesson according to
Yeah.
Tom in the chat.
Yes, I'm certainly no French speaker. My uncle does live in Paris, so I have visited a lot, but am used to kind of getting babied around the city.
5 check.
Single dad life, only at weekends, otherwise would be down here. Totally get it. Dad life takes precedent.
2 check.
I do know 2 other things in French. I'm lying to you. I know how to say the little fish and the little prince. You're gonna learn.
Okay.
Okay. The Little Prince, La Petite Prince, and the little fish is La
His autobiography has about
Petite
8 words
Yeah.
in it.
Poisson.
He's one of
One
those
of the
guys
only
who's never
French
read
words
a
I know
book but
because
has
it rhymes with
one.
poisson.
Yeah.
Oh my
5.
You know.
8,000.
Plus, like, I have played some poker in France, so
But what a
That
great
checks.
player.
gotta know how to talk shit.
That checks.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not much of a talker, right?
No.
I couldn't imagine him dictating something to
No.
a
I mean, betting
No.
8K
Oh
here.
yeah, that was a pretty fucking good game.
Kevin with the best hand by a mile.
2 call.
Call.
Pull a 10 out of it. Yeah, pull a 10 after the game.
Wait, are we allowed to say that?
Yes, Dustin, just give me your unfiltered account of what happened.
Looking like he's gonna need a bit of change there. Yep.
I'm in the table talk here in the 5K. Just like a bunch of mates hanging out, you know? Which,
Now this
He's
is
one
an
of the great
interesting
players.
river, actually.
crappy river if you're Kevin Lee. Not
I'll
what you want
say.
to see at all.
I wonder if he triples this. If this was gonna, I guess it would check on flop. It's kind of tough to rep a queen. I think your only credible option is to rep jack, which does
King
get
Jack,
there.
Jack 9. No, a lot of those are betting flop though. But yeah, there's some jacks.
I think he'll probably sniff it out if Amin bets, but I wouldn't hate the bet.
5 check.
Yeah, it does decide to wave the white flag. Queen 10's gonna get it done.
Queen jack.
He's got no right hand. You get a queen like this.
3 pair is good. Okay, this is my. So I believe that everyone is entitled to 1 to 2 terrible hot takes.
Okay, love.
Okay, number
Love
1
this
for
already,
me,
first.
jet lag is a myth.
You've told me this.
Yes.
I'm not sure I'm on board with you. I do get the argument. Like, I think I handle jet lag better than others. But age
That's one of the
has
greatest
to make
tips
it
of all
worse for
time.
some people.
Yeah,
That's
it's
brilliant.
definitely starting. I'm starting to notice the difference. That might just be
Oh, so you lied.
one of those privileged perspectives that wears off. My other one is that 3 pairs should beat 2 pairs.
I agree. I 100% agree with that. I'm like so on board with you on that one that I actually am like willing to make a tournament where that does happen.
For full.
And a Deuces Wild tournament. Have you ever played that? It's my favorite
No,
type of
I've
mixed
always
game.
wanted to though.
So much fun.
Maybe we'll run one here.
Like, you really should. That's my absolute favorite.
7 full.
Pocket Deuces, you literally just cannot lose. Like,
Oh wow, yeah, it's literally pocket,
you know what I mean? Like,
pocket
you
anything,
literally
right?
can't.
Oh, and it's also suited connectors,
Exactly.
and oh man,
anything. Any 2 cards. You can't lose. Like,
Mine's
you
the
can,
worst.
your opponent can literally lose. It's the sickest thing ever.
okay, I'm sold on the premise.
You know what I
I
mean?
played 3.
Would you like to play a hand?
It's so legendary, I will say.
Are you waiting for?
Do you want to play? Why don't we play a hand together? If everyone else folds, we can play a hand, and one of us can win it. How about
Ooh. Liking that premise.
We're a couple minutes away here from the over hitting on the Eric Baldwin
putting
v
chips
Pip
out of their
bet.
That's what I'm saying. Kiddos need some Korean barbecue. Chat, you heard it here first.
KBBQ
Yep.
jerky straight. Trolls laugh, man. It's so infectious.
Good. It really is.
I told you the story about how I met a German guy in Taiwan who asked me if I was 5-bet bluff, and then he told me that he was a super fan of yours. Yes.
Legendary.
big
Troy has
credit for
super
that.
fans.
Yes.
I'm one of them.
He loves you.
It was actually me.
Yeah,
I was
have
the
you
guy
peeped
in
Troy's
Taiwan.
Instagram at all?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
very
Your
entertaining.
picture online to me.
He tagged me last night. He was like, you know, this loser Abby Poker calling off with the 8s. I'm like, you didn't look at your hand.
Yeah.
7 full.
Hey man, 8s is really good against the blind hand. Okay?
Yeah.
I actually reckon it's, to be honest, I can see it a little bit too.
Let me
Funny.
double check. Maybe the tech team can share that info with us. That is probably something I should know.
You can't really see it.
They started at 4:15.
Yeah. When I have my hair a little longer, I have the same hair.
40-minute
yeah.
levels.
9 full.
It's either going to be either midnight or 1
Not on
a.m.
1
stream.
full.
But yes, I will later.
2 full.
I think they're playing to level
3 full.
Look at the structure. If you ever do want to look at the structures, Playlive.Melbourne. Go to the tab that says structures. Has a full breakdown of everything. You can also see how many players are in each event. You can go to our live events
2
tab.
players.
144 in the wild card 1B so far.
Legendary.
It's
That's
only
going to be a
level
fun
5.
event, yeah. That's going to be a fun one. Registration open for at least like 4 hours too, right?
Yeah, still for
Yeah.
a while. Still till level 12.
Yeah.
The free will. Yeah.
Yeah, Highroller did. Well, yeah, registration ends at level 12 in the Highroller. So, what's that? 40-minute levels.
Sit 5 bet, 7,000.
Top pair versus third pair here. The third pair obviously gonna continue betting.
Yeah, 8 hours plus break, so it should be about 1 a.m. where they bag up tonight. And we'll see some max late regs in the morning. In the commentary booth, you have the usual me, Mr. Josh Abdi, with a very, very special guest today, Abby Merck.
Hey guys. Thanks for the love in the chat from Nee.
Shout outs to Nebo.
Yeah, and I like the comments.
Do you think we're going to get Berkey at some point later? I know Abby's a busy woman. I even replace myself at some point tonight. Tomorrow, gonna have the first stream without me in it at all. Lucky you guys. Gonna have Berkey and Josh Monk, the boys from the Can't Make It Up podcast. I think they are itching to get you on as a guest before you leave Australia.
Weren't you on that final table? Troy.
I don't know who
I've
the person is.
been busy grinding the tournaments, so
Whoa, a raise here from Perry, making it 35K with the ace-10. He's got backdoor diamonds, top pair, top kicker.
tough spot for Riazati. Sevens, and with the 7 of hearts, very relevant here. Gives him a lot of backdoors. I feel like this table is basically Harry Jeff's completely dialed in, totally silent.
Yeah.
Everyone else having like, it's like a friend group hanging out.
Yeah, it really
And then
is.
Eric Baldwin looking around being like, oh wow, what are all these people talking about?
Just hanging out.
I don't
I
even
love
want
it.
to now. Now I'm folding out of principle because you guys want me to play. You're all sharks. I just want to enjoy my time here. I paid my entry
Until you
fee.
get aces, then good, and then lose, and then raise.
When I
Sorry,
have
but this
15K
progression
left
frequency
in about
statistic
2 hours.
is a little bit hilarious.
have
And
a-
I do believe the over is hitting on Mr. Baldwin.
Yes, yeah.
Glad
I mean, to be fair,
after
like,
the break,
I'm
you can get
teasing
one.
the guy. He's a very, very, very good player, you guys. Like, he's
You know what's going to happen
probably
though?
one of the best
you know what's
players
gonna
in this
happen?
field.
I'm gonna
And,
run up a massive stack
you know,
if I
for
start
him to
now.
be kind of card dead here, that's really does not say much about his game at all.
You're on, buddy.
Like, I'm teasing him because him and I are friends, but he's a very good player. I would not be worried about his beat.
Certainly not a nit,
Yeah,
to say the
definitely not,
least.
yeah.
Known for,
Yeah.
in his own words, liking to go for it.
Yeah, 100%. And when he sees a good spot to do so, like, he's gonna do it. You know, it's like, what he's gonna do is queen 4 offsuit. Like, he's mucking. You know, on to the next.
There we go.
There we go. Bert in the mix. The guy who lost 40 kilos.
6,000.
It's my first raise.
My first raise, he says.
Hopefully I got a hand.
True.
I hope so.
Except for the other 13% of the time he raised.
Yeah.
Sit 4, fold.
Gonna get it all the way to Riazati. Jack 5 of clubs. Do expect to see either a defend or even sometimes a 3-bet with this combo. But given that it's first raise, I do think the flat is going to be coming in
2
here.
players.
Queen 10 8.
Check.
Fun little flop for Jack 5 in the big blind.
1 check.
He's for both. Diamonds on the
check.
turn, not changing much. Riazati checks. Bert does decide to check back. 10 of diamonds. The 8 is going to be good. Riazati can only win if he bets. We'll see if he wants to
Knows
take a
that.
stab at it.
For sure.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure, dude. Gonna stab. They're watching this back, and they just hear that during this. Like, oh, I wonder what my opponent has.
Yeah,
It's just-
oh,
yeah, for sure, dude.
for sure, dude.
2 pair 10 8.
My buddy Jeremy many years ago met the Saw dude
Yeah.
at a
I remember
bar
that.
in Brooklyn and bought them drinks. They did
Legendary.
the thing.
They did the
They
thing.
did the thing.
Excuse me, sir. I think the only person I've seen you win a pot of was that heartbroken lady that you robbed.
Damn. Shots fired.
He called me with a jack and a 5, dude. I got value.
Cheeky.
Are you enjoying the banter in Australia in general?
Yeah, definitely. I will say they've kind of gotten me sometimes.
Oh,
They say things very
You would've bet
deadpan, and I'm
any
like,
point in the
yeah, for
hand.
sure. And it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
not true,
Out of it.
unfortunately.
I didn't see, but
Banter is a way of life in this nation.
You're taking advantage of my ignorance, Josh.
it just caught in.
They like to do that.
Yeah, it's working.
7 and
Especially
8
a
fold.
ruthless bunch, the
9
Aussies.
fold.
Baldwin 10-3 off in the bin.
6 1 fold.
Oh, ace king.
For Kevin. Ace king for Kevin.
I didn't see
Got
it.
50 bigs.
Raise.
Cheeky little 50 bigs.
6,000.
I don't know what one of your cards is.
It's always at this point in the tournament, too, where the raises start to feel like a little bit bigger just because the number's gone up, even though it's still the same amount of big blinds.
That's one of those strange
6K.
psychological things about tournaments, right?
Yeah.
Like a min raise to 1 million always feels really.
Yeah.
Sit 4 calls.
It's sick. At one point in the tournament, it's like, it's bad to be such a
Wow. Wow, he's on tilt. He's on tilt. That was a tilt follow.
Embarrassed.
That was a tilt follow for sure.
Sorry, guys.
Riazati folding a junky ace there, accidentally exposing it,
My apologies, man.
getting lit up for it.
Would have been funny if it hit, too.
Looks like it kind of did.
Yeah, I'm like, kinda.
Ace king still in front here.
6
Yeah.
check.
Ace king high plus the wheel draw.
Gonna be hard to bet this, though, I'd imagine.
Sit 2 check.
Yeah, you're just up against 2 late position opponents, and deuce 3-4 while you got, outs to a 5. Maybe you don't even sometimes, It's like, it's pretty weird board.
Ragazzini getting nefarious. Word of the day, still back in the mix with the jack 10 of spades here. I love it.
That's what I'm saying, man. He's tricky. He's a tricky guy.
Sean definitely will put you in some tough spots.
Yeah, it's like, what are you gonna do with ace king? Like, you don't even have like backdoors really.
And no heart definitely makes this bit extra sweaty if you're Kevin Lee. He's gonna peel once.
I think that's fair.
Call.
Seems reasonable to me.
Ace king high. We'll see if Ragazzini keeps the barrels coming.
Ooh, fun turn.
Queen of Diamonds, very bluffable card.
C2 check.
Hijack versus button here. Interesting. You think you'll probably see a double barrel?
Unblocks all the flush draws, so if he's
Yep.
gonna go for 2 barrels and he gets called twice, might have to put the 3rd barrel in as well.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I don't know, bro. I've seen some pretty dumb shit at this table. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you seen a drop bear yet?
No, I
comment.
don't know what that is.
They,
Should I?
Called him Jack 5 hard.
I'll send you a video at some point. They drop out of the trees and attack
What?
things. Yeah.
Oh my god, I've
Not
seen
a lot
it.
of animals
that are
here in
playing
Melbourne. We are
proper
in the
poker
middle
over
of
here.
South Melbourne in the city.
And the rest
so
of you guys are
Yeah.
all going crazy.
Ragazzini does decide to give up. Looks like he might be going for the one and done.
Wait, this is kind of an interesting river though, because now it makes it a lot less likely that Kevin's improved to a queen. So I kind of wonder
Troy
if
would've
Kevin
lost
checks
there.
here, which I would expect him to do,
I
if
would've
Sean
just
will
snapped
bet, or if
forward.
he's just totally given up on the turn.
It's an interesting one. If you're Sean and you go bet
Snap
flop,
fold
check
Troy.
back, and then bet river, can incredibly rep some over pairs to the flop, 7s, 8s,
Check.
Yeah.
9s.
Or even like a 4,
Sorry,
you know
yeah,
what I mean? Like,
some
that's
4x.
a weird spot for like a 4 on the turn when a queen peels, you know? It's like,
I go for that kind of like small, milky sizing that looks
Yeah.
like value.
yeah, from like a 4. I mean, probably with it, Kevin's exact hand, he'll just pay it, but it's like, I don't hate. I don't know, I should probably stop guessing. Let me just see. Looks like he's gonna bet though.
Ragazzini is going for it. I'm curious
Bigger
to see what
than-
sizing he goes for here.
Is that
C4 bet. 17,500.
Right around half pot. I like this from Sean. It really looks like a value bet if you're Kevin Lee. You have that spot where you're like, wow, my hand beats. I have nut, no pair. I beat a lot of bluffs, but it is a pure bluff catcher. Any value hands, any pair is going to be good, even the junky ones. And Ragazzini very credibly could have a lot of those hands. So
no doubt?
if you're Lee, it's kind of just breaking down what you think your opponent's up to. Sean putting him in the blender.
You making the call here if you're Kevin?
Look, it's very tough for me to answer that. Sean's one of my very, very good friends. We have played an immense amount of poker together over
Sure.
the last 9 years. So, like, me personally, absolutely.
Yeah, me personally, absolutely not. That's
Yeah.
the thing. Like,
Mine's more like a screw Sean. I call.
Sure, sure.
My card flashed.
That was getting
I
through.
start the hand. He knew what I had.
Sends the face down to the dealer. Gives him a
See you
cheeky
later, mate.
smile, though.
Troy is leaving, or are they on break?
Hey, where are you
Troy is getting rebalanced.
Peace out.
Disappointed again.
I'll miss that laugh.
See you at the rebuy cage in about 20 minutes, buddy.
See the rebuy cage in about 20 minutes, buddy. We
Damn.
love hearing that. We are rooting
Thanks,
for the
buddy.
over here.
Time to give me some break back.
Mr. Jabby, how are you? How are you,
17
baby?
hands you've won against me.
Wow, a lot of love in the chat.
This has been a very loving chat the last couple of days. We had
Sit 8 is big
the
numbers.
chat culture
Sit
in very
7
classic
is better.
fashion was beginning of a lot of shit talk,
Sure.
internal chat beef, people bringing up other
Wow.
poker drama from other places around Australia and the world.
Wow.
Put a stop to that very quickly. Kind of have a zero tolerance policy with that.
Sit
This is
one,
supposed to be a
call.
good vibe. Here for everyone to have a good time.
Sit 2
Chuck us
fold.
on in the background of your home
Three
game. Some people watching on their second monitor at work. My parents popped in periodically, so I don't know, all cast of characters.
Thanks. Can you put the cards on it? Just you have to scan it. Just.
Got two of my favorite hands up against each other right now so far.
Sit 5.
King, Queen,
raise,
O, Jack
9,000.
10.
Pat Russell, I'm
Suited.
literally at work right now watching you. How the fuck?
6 fold.
He gets it.
8 fold.
Someone just 3-bet. Okay, the King, Queen, O 3-bet. That's what happened here.
Sit
Bert's
1
gonna
call.
make the call. Figures he probably got pretty good equity here.
Where's that in? In Caulfield.
He does. He's right. Hearts for Bert Perry. overs for both players
One, check.
on a paired low board. That could be like a, a bedtime story.
Yeah. Well, you said he's sleeping.
Yeah. Still has naps. Like, got friends still aged to stop having naps. And just like having
Check from Bert.
3 hours every afternoon.
In
Five
flow
bets,
to the 3 betters.
6,000.
Amin, very aggressive player. Gonna keep betting here. 6K to go. I can't imagine I see Bert doing anything but call here.
At that age, you just sleep like 12 an hour.
Yeah, so he sleeps pretty much 11, 12 overnight and then an extra 3. And what happens? That's good. Yeah, but this is
20?
the time when
Oh, just kidding. God, I
One
really
race,
just dig my own grave.
20,000.
He makes it 20,000 to go. I like it. 2 overs, plus draw.
especially when you target naps.
Yeah.
I don't really think he's repping like a 9 very much though, I guess. That's my problem with this.
Yeah, it's fair enough, right? When
I don't know.
5 a.m. playing. What time do you start?
I only started at 7:30 today. So,
Yeah.
but I go to sleep at like 12:30. Still like so.
He found a combo that made fold, make call. Seems like he's gonna call this time.
Yeah. My ideal
Kind of weird to have the king of hearts in your hand as you might block some of your opponents.
within that ends up being like 8.
Natural
Yeah, natural bluffs there. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I never know whether like you
Turn double pairs the board, but again, it's like just don't know how much 9x Bert Perry is gonna have UTG plus 1.
Oh, you got that thing, yeah.
So I think a boat's gonna be a bit tough to
Tell you exactly how much you've got.
Yeah.
rep here. Might still go for it. Maybe he's not trying to rep a 9 so much as maybe like 10s,
Yeah.
maybe
One
jacks
bet,
sometimes.
16,000.
Gonna keep betting 16K. Small bet this time. Maybe trying to set his price. See a river. Let's see what Amin will do. It's going to make the
5
call.
call.
This is going to be an interesting river, folks. Big pot brewing, 100K pot here. It's a heart. Woo! Jack 10 getting there.
Cream River.
And now it's a kind of a weird spot to have the king of hearts in your hand.
Yeah, now you're very inclined to potentially come bluff it off.
Not really that much.
What happened to come back and kill her on her first trip? Yeah. I give you a lot of credit. You've done a great job kind of actually seeing the city, exploring Australia. You
True.
did Great Ocean Road, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, very true.
Isn't that unbelievably beautiful?
It really is. And I'm doing the island with the penguins.
Tasmania?
Yeah. No, it can't be that. Can't be that.
Phillip Island?
Yeah, that
Are you
one.
going to Phillip Island?
Yes.
Awesome. That also unbelievably beautiful.
By the way, this check right here on the river,
Elite.
elite.
And we see against Amin's exact hand. I mean, check was the only way to make more money.
Yep.
Riazzotti, very, very capable. Do expect him to go for it pretty often here with the King of Hearts. On the double paired board, it's a weird one. With the Jack High flush, obviously you do lose to all boats. So your hand is in a strange way a bluff catcher.
Yeah. You think if checks it back. Yep. You see that cheeky little smile from Amin there too. He's like, I knew you were full of it. Unfortunately, is gonna make the best hand on the river though. Giving a bit of an eye roll there, but one of those situations. What can you do, right? Here comes Chris in. Fantastic floor.
Brian. Chris. Who's Chris?
Chris.
It's Brian.
I was just joking, guys. That's Brian.
You had a big pair.
Brian TD'd the tournament you
big
won
head.
in Taiwan.
Gosh, don't expose me like that.
I think
Was there
it's
a
in your
vlog,
vlog,
Chris?
right? That vlog came out. By the way, go check out the vlog,
True.
guys.
That vlog did come out. I'm the worst.
How many subscribers do you have on YouTube right now?
Like
You had a worse
44K.
flush.
44K. Okay. I think we're at
6, 7.
We're at just over 400, 450.
Tell me
So
about
my
it.
goal, currently we're at 1%. My goal is to trace you at 10% with the Playlive channel. So as you
Perfect.
grow, keep that 10% mark, slowly catch up. If you guys haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow us on Twitch, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. It is the best price in the world, free $99. You can always change your mind, and it helps a ton, man. We are this close. I got a message from YouTube that we're close to being able to add monetization. Now, we would make like 10 cents, but I think just like it was as a milestone, I was like, oh wow, like you have to be like a real YouTube channel to get to that point. And for a channel that's less than a week old, feels good, man.
Guys, looks like this is going to be the last hand before break starts.
Maybe that's
And Harry Jeffs has pocket queens. Chris, finally with the worst of it. I feel like every single time he's been in a hand, he's really just had, again, like 1 pip better. So I'm almost assuredly going to see a 3-bet here. But what will Chris do?
I wonder what sizing Harry Jeffs is going to go for with the queens. He's in the small blind. They are still very deep early in the tournament, so do expect some bigger sizes. 30,000, a full 5x. What's on the max pressure? I like this. Honestly, I mean, they're almost 100 big blinds effective, right? So this is, you can kind of picture it more like a cash game when you're this early in the tournament. No ICM really in play. You know, still early days, field still growing, deep stacks. So I do like this big sizing.
No doubt.
And look at this.
65,000.
Chris Armour with the ace-9-0 with the glow-up hand.
4-bet.
Puts in the 4-bet bluff. Honestly, a very logical candidate to do it with, right? With a hand like ace-10 in position, probably going to want to peel the 3-bet a good portion of the time. Going to be ahead of a fair portion of his range. So when you're 1 pip worse with the ace-9, not quite good enough to find a call, can be a very natural candidate to then turn into a 4-bet bluff.
What he said.
Yeah, that.
I'm just up arrowing it.
So we're already over 2x the guarantee, 200 and something K in the prize pool, and counting. Do expect to hit many multiples of this guarantee, as we have in a number of these higher buy-in tournaments.
Sit 8.
All in. Yep, there you go.
Let's go for the 5-bet jam. It's going to be a snap fold from Chris. Doesn't waste any time.
Gotta get to break. He's gotta go.
Going on break, and we're going to take a quick break here. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, 5K high roller action. You got me. You got Abby in the booth. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Where's button there? C7, can you move to 7? And can you move to 8, please?
Sit 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 raise. 8,000.
And we're back. Go Bert. Go Troy.
8 fold. Sit 1 call. 2 players. Sit 1 check. Sit 7 5,500.
All right, guys, we're back with an
one
entirely new group of characters here in the 5K at Playlive. Hit that address.
129 York Street here in South Melbourne.
All right, loving that. We got 2 pair versus 1 pair.
Look at this lineup. This is very different than the other table. The other table all just, you know, top professional, grinding full time. This table we got a healthy mix. Mark Yazbek,
7 bet. 13,000.
bit of a legend on the felt. Sydney native. Got a couple of people sattied in, and then we do also have some very well-known pros as well. Ben Pocket, Josh Chen, obviously, fresh off a trophy
Sit 1 raise.
here at the Playlive Melbourne Millions, and Braden Jinx,
32.
quite an accomplished player in his own right.
32.
Love his last name, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, pretty.
He needs like merch instantly. I don't care what he does. That's so good.
Have you seen Arcane? You ever saw
Yes,
see Arcane?
yes. Although, I'm going to be honest with you, was not my favorite anime.
Wow, really?
I know, which is a controversial take because everyone loved it.
Yeah, I mean, the animation itself was obviously insanely beautiful.
Ooh, so that's what I didn't like about it. I didn't like the
Really?
animation style. Yeah, I thought it was a little bit like, I prefer when anime is more flat. I think it makes it, like, I think it's weird to have the balance between.
So it's too 3D
It's too
for
3D
you.
for me, yeah.
There is that kind of uncanny valley
Yes.
of the.
Yeah, exactly. You get me.
Wasn't Braden just dealing earlier? No, that is not the same person. There were some comments about that in the stream yesterday. We do have a dealer that kind of could pass
Sit 3
Mr. Braden
raise.
Jinx, but he is a
8,000.
different person.
Sit 4
Braden Jinx,
fold.
great commentator too. That is true. He's gotten on the booth in many an Australian live stream. Got Uncle Sammy here as well. He had some deep runs. I believe he actually took down the 2K
Yeah,
Super
he
Stack,
did, yeah.
right? So also with the playoff shows, we got 2 people on the table picking up a trophy this series. King 8 suited open from Pocket.
I saw his celebration. It was really cute. That's how I know. Whatever tournament.
Sit 5 call. Sit 6, sit 7 fold.
Can you please put the card on the red? Thank you.
Sit 8 fold. Sit 1 fold.
Yazbek is going to find the call here with the pocket 4s. Darren Yuen
3
in the big
players.
blind. Ace Jack also going to find the defend. Going to a flop. Look at this.
That's a fun one.
Queen 9-4. Unfortunately for Yazbek,
Yeah.
not too much to go around for his opponents.
Sit 2 check.
You need a fun turn. You need like a king on the turn. Give Benjamin top pair, Darren a draw. You know what I mean? Gotta make something happen.
So I do believe Rahul actually, he won a ticket, if I'm not mistaken, in our Golden Ticket Mystery Bounty. That's a special tournament we ran, very popular, so we'll probably do it again, where the Mystery Bounty
6-3
half of
bet,
the prize pool
20,000.
were tickets into Melbourne Millions events. Pulled that 5K ticket. So again, that was like a $300 buy-in tournament. So if
Yeah.
he min cashes this tournament, it'll be 300 into 10K just like that. I believe he also had a deep run in that, and he's already up on that tournament. Plus has the ticket. So, I mean, he's going to be hoping for a run of
Five,
cards here.
Raise
65.
A raise with the bottom set.
Seat 2
That
fold.
is
Seat 3
definitely
fold.
the traditional play. Unfortunately for Mark Yazbek, his opponents don't have much.
Yeah, praying someone has clubs, right? But
How nice is
unfortunately, yeah. It's like kind of its own cooler to have no one have anything when you have such a strong hand, you know?
So many like invisible forms of run bad and
Yeah.
run good in poker.
Yeah, exactly. I played with him yesterday in the wild card actually, and legitimately, I'm not joking you. This was the craziest spin up I've ever seen. He worked his way down, and I'm gonna say worked his way down because at this point the blinds were 24K, so he only had 80K in front of him. But in reality, it's 3 bigs, so it sounds like a lot, but it's not. Obviously, just given the structure. What do you think he bagged from 80K?
Wow, at 24K big blind. This is like the end of the day, basically.
Yes. He had 20 minutes left in play for context, guys, because these are 20-minute levels in the wild
Let's say
card.
300K.
You would be so unbelievably low.
Are we talking over $1 million?
Over $1 million for
What?
sure. He spun 80K big blind or 80K chips into 1.3 or 1.4 mil.
Beast.
It was wild. I saw him run over this table. I was like, man, I got to get out of the way.
He can be a very dangerous opponent. He is someone who not super afraid of the stakes, regardless of what they are. So
Yeah.
he is going to put you in maximum pain
No doubt. Yeah.
every single time. And that is obviously very difficult.
Seat 7 and seat 8.
Just
fold.
landed in Sydney. Got a recap for me. What did I miss? We swapped over from the Mega Pros table to a table with a bit more of a wide range of characters. And two champions
Seat 3 call.
rocking the Playlive spades back in their homes on this table as well. Ben Pocket, he's had a couple of brief appearances on the stream. Very, very strong professional.
3 players.
Mr. Pocket. Ben's the 8-4 spades here. Yazbek with the ace-king. And 9 deuce rainbow.
Seat 3 check.
Not too much drama.
Seat 5 bet. 15,000.
You have a continuation bet from Yazbek, about 1/3 pot. I like the sizing.
Seat 1 call. Seat 3 fold.
I will say I'm loving this accent.
Yeah, right? French
Seat
people
one,
just sound
call.
so
I'm like,
cool.
love it. I'm here for it.
Seat 5 check.
Tough spot here for
Seat one
Alan.
check.
Listen, Yazbek does decide to check, though.
Ooh, spicy little river there.
Yeah, 4-liner on the river. Does Yazbek go for it? Actually surprised he didn't 2-barrel on the queen turn, picking up the gut shot.
Seat
Has a
5
king of
check.
spades. He
Seat
does
1
decide to
check.
wave the white flag. Alan Wilson's going to be pleasantly
Ace-5,
shocked when he
ace-king.
actually takes this one down with the 6s. That's always like a great feeling, right?
Yeah, no doubt. You're like, no way, I'm good here. I'm probably gonna lose to like an 8. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
And then it's just
They have like 7-8. You're like,
Yeah,
come
exactly.
on, man. 2K, 4K with 4K big blind ante.
yeah.
The saddest hand of poker I've ever seen in my life with my buddy, Mr. Jake Miller. Shout outs to Jake. We were playing a 1-2 game, but a game that plays psychopathic. Uncapped buy-ins, people opening to 50 or 100. And there was a guy with a 5K stack in this 1-2 game. And Jake had
Good Lord.
pocket 6s. And Hero called 3 streets on ace, king, queen, 7-5. Ace, king, queen, high flop. Finds the hero call of his career on the river, and the guy goes, "Ah, man, you're good," and shows 7-8 offsuit.
No.
4th pair is good. So Jake learned a lesson that day. You have to raise on the river
Oh
if you don't believe them.
My gosh, that is wild, I will say. Love that. Love the energy. He like had the right read, wrong outcome.
Completely
you know what I
right
mean?
read. Had the guy dialed.
Yeah.
But the 7-8 was good.
What a legend.
So Luke Martinelli was in the booth with me
8
yesterday. Very famously once
One fold.
played a 5-10 hand.
2 fold.
Won a 6K pot with 8 high. 5-6
3 fold.
X rainbow. Had 7-8. Both other players had 3-4. They got a 3-way all in on the
wild.
flop.
That is so wild.
Brick,
brick,
brick.
brick, brick, brick.
No one wants to show their
Oh
hand.
My
Everyone tanking. Shows the 8 high. It is good. Scoops a 6K
That
pot.
is so wild. What a dream.
5 bet,
Right? I
That's
mean,
like one of those spots you can't even clip because you're just like, no one's going to believe me.
can't make that up, right?
Yeah. That's so true, actually. Probably goes the opposite way, too.
Queen Jack does take the lead here. Yazbek finds a continuation bet. Raul is going to defend with his top pair. Deuce of hearts.
4 check.
That's a pretty nice turn if you're a Raul.
Might kill some action, but it looks like it won't go into in this case.
6-5 bet, 20,000.
This is the Yazbek we came to see. Here to use his chips. I believe he is on bullet number 3, and he's willing to fire as many bullets as it takes.
Sit 4 check. Sit 5 check.
When am I jumping in the 5K?
I was gonna say.
Really, that's a bit rich for my blood. Could probably swing it. I'm not sure if I'm a winner in this field, not gonna lie.
I'd be in that statty.
Yeah, if I sat it in, I generally don't play a lot of tournaments here at my own venue, which is a bummer because they always look super fun, but obviously busy trying to keep the ship running smoothly, but I will hopefully try and fire something. Maybe a one-day event, Closer, or the Berserker or something.
Yeah. Berserker, what a fun name. Who named that one?
I do believe that one was suggested to me. I think Bridges and I pitched some name ideas to Berkey back in the day, and he tweaked one of them. He's kind of our go-to guy for if we want a player's perspective.
Raise
Sure.
8,000. 7 for
Stake Abby in the 5K. What do you think?
Oh.
Max late reg, 12 bigs.
1 fold.
Don't mind if I
Fold.
do.
3 fold. 4 fold. 6-5 raise. 34,000.
Awesome, thank you.
Very blessed as players for what you guys are doing. Thanks, Krilly. Shout outs to you, man. Thanks for coming, seriously.
What did they pass out, Josh? Some dessert? Is that?
Fold.
That is a good question. Yeah, Kaya does seem to have some desserts cooking. We do serve lunch, dinner, and dessert every day.
I think almost every single player at the table took it, so it genuinely must be quite a good one.
And I will say we are so blessed when it comes to kitchen staff. Food is fire.
Yeah, I will say. It's
Never
really
seen
been.
someone say no to chocolate mousse.
Oh, it's been good. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, I think I need dinner before I go, and then I remember I'm about to get a really good
Very
dinner,
disappointed.
and
feel
I
like-
just don't even.
Historically, like stereotypically in poker, you're like, I got to eat before I go to
So
the tournament,
true.
right? But you know, we do things a little differently around here.
Yeah,
Hospitality package.
I've been loving the vermicelli noodles.
Oh, the best.
So good.
Shout outs to Fee.
Some shrimp. Love some shrimp.
Some shrimp.
Yeah.
They say prawns here for all the types of shrimp.
Oh, do they?
Oh, apparently it is cheesecake and chocolate
7 fold.
mousse.
6 8 fold.
This is what we have the tech
One
team for,
fold.
guys, to let us know what kind of dessert we're working with.
Yeah.
Cheesecake and
Two
chocolate
cold.
mousse.
I'm currently doing actual sign language in the booth to try to get someone to bring us some cheesecake and chocolate.
Can we get some of that up here? or-
4 fold.
how does that work?
You're gonna hear me on the mic. Just munching on it.
Rebar here from Gasback.
Yeah, yes.
5 raise. 12,000.
So true.
Honestly, with how much time I'm spending
6 fold.
in this booth, I do feel like eventually I'm just gonna have to get a little fun.
Yeah.
You know, to let something.
Cool.
Mom, the meatloaf.
2
Yes.
players.
Oh my god, legendary reference too, by the way. Good stuff.
If I come down to Playlive, can I just grab one of the cheesecakes? Look. The technical answer is no. Hospitality package is for the players. They are paying for it, so do want to make sure they get their value. But we usually have leftovers and stuff, and like, yeah, man, come through.
What's a frog in a pond?
What is a frog in a pond? I guess I should show you a picture.
Oh. an interesting response to that question.
So it's a dessert. Sorry, I should have led with that.
Seat 5
Okay.
bet 10,000.
So it looks like this.
Oh my
Trying to
gosh,
describe
it's
it to
like
the
Jell-O,
chat.
maybe.
It's like, yeah, it's like a biscuit in like a Jell-O mixture. Someone want to describe it?
Seat 2
and
raise
and like
25,000.
what's the biscuit?
Oh, look at this! Real-time delivery.
Thank you.
Tram coming in with the assist.
Yes.
You guys are about to get the
Thank
you
mouths
so
full
much.
commentary.
Hell yeah.
Damn. Starting with the moose.
Yeah, taste test.
For those who don't know, this is one of the many amazing things we got here going on at Playlive.
True. All right, cheers.
Salud.
Clink.
Oh, come on, man.
So good.
That's so good. That's dangerous. Pocket threes from Yazbek are good, but
60,000.
In like the craziest turn of events ever.
yeah, Darren Ewan's gonna put him in a pretty tough spot here.
Seat 5 fold.
Does lay it down. Very nice bluff there with the 6-5 of clubs. One of those spots where it can only win by betting, so oftentimes just gonna take a stab at the bottom of your range.
I bet overs in the second game.
I think they're meat pies.
I've never had a meat pie
Yeah,
before.
haven't had a pie since you've been here, right?
No, I never had one.
That's like the most quintessentially Australian. Also, very much a New Zealand food as well.
Yes.
What is it, a dessert?
It's savory,
Oh.
kind of like cottage pie or whatever. I pinch that and then it'll like squeeze.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a great
yeah.
invention. Good job, Australia. What a wizard.
They have a lot of
Bet
like
on-
unique
bet on
things.
Seat 5, small blind seat 6, and big blind seat 8.
We're getting a suspect look here from Abby.
Seat 1 fold.
Are you like a cottage pie enjoyer, shepherd's pie, anything like that?
Yeah, I
Four
love
fold.
both of those things.
Seat 5 raise 12,000.
Raise here from Mark to 12K with the 10-7. I actually think that's one of his favorite hands, he said the other day. Well, fun fact. I could be wrong about that, and if I misquote, I'm sorry, Mark. I swear I thought he said that. Gonna receive a call from Josh in the small blind with the King 9. Expect to see a call from Sammy here too. Maybe a 3-bet ever.
Surprised to see Josh Chen just flat small blind with the King 9.
True.
Obviously a very strong player. Definitely has some history with Mark. Would probably know that Mark's very capable of opening a wide range on the button. King 9, one of those kind of classic candidates to stick in the 3-bet bluff.
Shock. I went heads up.
Yeah, nice tight fold from Uncle Sammy. Actually really like that fold.
Yeah.
A6 an awkward hand in multi-way spots.
Super.
To realize your equity.
What about King High on this board?
Yeah, King High with the 9 of diamonds. This is going to be a weird one.
Check.
Yeah.
If Yazbek bets, now he does opt to check back. If you're Josh Chen, that's nice to see.
Ironically, the 6 would have been good had he called pre, but
And the A6 would be in the lead.
now actually Mark
Seat
picking up a
6,
little
bet
gutter.
10,000.
So if Josh does hit his 9, it'll be disastrous.
5 call.
9 would be a very spicy river. Instant call from Yazbek.
9. Oh, I was kind of rooting for it. Just because I love the chaos.
Use the diamonds. I do think with the diamonds completing, Josh Chen probably will fire another barrel here. Mm-hmm. If he checks, it's a weird spot where if he bets, we know he's going to win. If he checks, might get put in a world of hurt. Does follow through.
36.
Seat 6 bet 36,000.
36,000, so big bet here. Like 3/4 pot.
Oh, what a
Oh,
legend!
Instant all in from Mark Yazbek
Wow!
with the gutter ball. He just
Wow.
gets it done.
Dude, I love him. Seriously.
What
a legend.
beast.
What a legend.
And this is the thing, right? Playing with these guys who aren't afraid of the stakes, at all.
That was a baller hand, though. There's really no other word for it besides baller. Capital B. I know Josh is going to hate to see that one looking back at this stream, but he's a very good player. Super nice guy. Wow, I'm
Also
shocked.
Kiwi originally. I believe he's a recent Australian transplant.
That's true, as of a year ago.
Next time you're back, I would definitely recommend checking out New Zealand.
Yeah, assuredly.
Beautiful country.
Yeah.
North Island, very residential, very kind of, I don't want to say run of the mill, but mostly like a normal place. The South Island is just like Lord of the Rings in every direction.
Wow.
Like it's probably the most beautiful place on earth.
Wow.
At least that I've been to.
I'll have to check it out then.
Oh, look at this. Darren Nguyen, folded ace-6 suited from early position. Very disciplined.
I like that, yeah. Tournaments, man. They got a whole bunch of stuff to learn. And, you know, from watching this stream, a bunch of capable players on this 5K. You learn a lot.
Can you stand the cup, please?
Oh my gosh. Since it's Australian Day. Australia Day or Australian Day?
Australia Day.
Australia Day. My bad, guys. Meat pie equals dog's eye in Aussie. Rhyming slang. You have it with dead horse tomato sauce. I don't get it.
Yeah. So tomato sauce is Australian for ketchup. And
Yes.
that is a euphemism for it. So you eat meat pies with ketchup.
Oh,
It's an
I
Australia Day
see.
tradition.
Because
It's
the
kind of a
tomato sauce is like the blood.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, okay.
It's kind of like our version of like, you know, doing a cookout on July 4th.
Got it.
Burgers and dogs, if you will.
Wow. That's really cool that you guys do that here.
A lot of fun Australia Day
Okay, yes.
traditions.
I will say, don't know that I loved the meat pie.
Yeah, it was not landing. Abby was being polite, but she gave me a hell of a face.
I swallowed it though. I mean,
It went
not
down.
like, yeah, it's not bad. It's just not my preference, you know?
So you didn't like the meat pie, but you did like Vegemite. That's very
I
crazy
know.
to me.
I know, which is weird because I love like meat too. Like I eat predominantly beef.
Let's see this.
Josh about to crack one. Crack on. Crack on meat. Anyway,
What
top
flavor
set
of
for
British?
Benjamin. Zip it over there. I don't even know what that transition was going to be, but I was scared of it, so I decided to change the subject. He's going to raise it up to 30,000. Got a little pair plus gutter for Alan. Gutter for Sammy. Better end of it, though. 6 would be entirely too spicy for all the wrong reasons if all 3 of these players were to stay in, but I don't think I see Sammy staying in here, to be honest.
On an offsuit 6, if Sammy does get in the mix, we could see a 3-way all in.
Undoubtedly. That would be a chip leader pot if I've ever seen one.
Oh yeah. It's something like 1 million chips going into the pot there.
Yeah, legit.
It's 8.
Yeah.
40.
Nice fold from Uncle Sammy.
But it is interesting, right? Because you have 2 overs, so it's like, would my 8 or 9 be live? Like, maybe not in this exact configuration, but like,
It's 1.
you know what I mean? It's not.
Yeah, your overcards definitely are a relevant
Yeah.
portion of your equity. It's like hard to know
Yeah.
when they're good and when they're not, but
And this would have just been like the craziest turn in the world for the 8-9. I think he folded a diamond too. You know?
if your pocket, third diamond, not what you want to see, but definitely still solidly in value territory with the set. And get called by a lot of 1 diamond herons, hair plus diamond. Especially against the big blinds range. It's going to have all kinds of stuff. Offsuit deuce. That's
Pretty
going to be a
clean
very
river, yeah.
comfortable river.
If you were losing to 4-6, you already were on the
You
flop.
already
so.
were anyway. Ace 4 does come in.
True, you're right about that.
Alan does lead,
Six
turns his
one
hand
bet,
into a bluff. I do like this.
55,000.
The 3 is very unlikely to have any showdown value given the action as played. Don't think Pocket's ever folding. I think he's just deciding if this is just going to be a call or if he can ever raise here for value. watches on the table.
I was gonna
Looking
say.
around, yeah. Are you a watch girl?
I love watches. Actually, good read.
That's the
Love
guy running the
watches.
stream. He used to work in a watch store when we were in high school, actually. He
Sorry.
does?
I was
Lay
shocked to see
down
that.
a set of 7s?
I am surprised to see that.
I almost feel like the graphic has to be
Chips and sweet here,
mistaken.
please.
That is a hell of a hero fold.
Yeah, I am.
With the name or
I don't think when the guy bet, I'm totally forgetting his name. So embarrassing. Who bet? Who just bet?
chips and 7, please?
Alan.
There we go. Yeah, when Alan bet, I don't think it's. I don't think he was targeting a set. Let's just
Yeah,
leave it at that.
definitely not. So in seat 7 coming in next to Josh Chen, that is Tony So. We'll get him added to the lineup here. Tony's been on the feature table a couple times throughout the series. Dangerous player in his own right.
Here comes my favorite floor, not Chris, but Brian.
Brian was rated by Matt in the chat as his 8th favorite TD in the world. And we were deciding whether that's a compliment or an insult.
I was gonna say.
Because, I mean, he's played a lot of tournaments, so 8th is actually not bad. And then he rated Jacob as co-number 1.
I see.
So it did seem like that tier list is developed, you know what I mean? It wasn't just going purely off vibes.
Yeah.
Seems like he's put some thought into it. We'll open it up with the ace-10 out. Aspect +2 with the dirty diaper.
Well, yes and no.
Seat 4, raise 8,000.
Shoutouts to everyone in the chats. Again, we can see you, and if you want to come say hi to Abby, ask us any questions. We're live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube.
Yeah,
Seat
guys.
4,
Pull
raise
up, ask me some
8,000.
questions, because I'm about to leave in about
Everyone
20
fold.
minutes.
Seat 1
So I can
fold.
provide you with more Play Live content for
And
tomorrow.
seat 2 call.
Tomorrow's video is going to
players.
be about the cash game we played earlier this week. That was a super fun game, fun lineup. We're playing with the Misfit.
Mines boys.
Yep.
They were wild.
They were a super fun time.
Do hope to have them back again soon. I know that they want to come back soon.
Yeah.
Did talk about Chalky Dan. There is some rumblings about us playing a heads-up match.
Did you mean Chucky Dan?
Chalky Dan.
Seat 4 bet. 6,500.
6,500.
Gotta love that French accent. I feel like
I want
everything
one. I'm stealing it.
just sounds so classy. Everything sounds classy. You can say the most vulgar shit, and it's just like,
I should have gaslit you guys when I came down here and just only spoken with like an accent that wasn't mine.
hey, how y'all doing?
No, I
Raise
speak fully
15,000.
Valley Girl, and I just go, I'm like,
my
what's
God,
up,
you
guys? It's me. I'm here to play some
Seat 4
poker.
fold.
Can you buy me in?
Like, oh my god, you guys.
I'm just trying to satellite in.
Come with me to get ready for the opening event.
I'm going down under.
Have
Valley
you
Girl meets
tried
Australian.
pavlova in the Twitch chat? Pavlova is, I think, a dessert that would be very much up your alley. Australian kind of national dessert.
Wait, yes.
Yeah, meringue.
My
with
sisters
the
made it for
fruity
my
stuff.
dad's birthday. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sweet.
Really tough dish to make, by the way.
Insanely difficult,
Yeah.
yeah. The meringue can like fall if it's
Yeah.
not airy enough, and so in South Melbourne Market, which, as you guys may or may not know, is just next door here to
Yeah,
Live.
100 feet. Couldn't be more than that.
There is a Pavlova specialty shop. That's all they make.
No way.
Yeah, they make it with all
Ryan?
different kinds of stuff.
Chips on seat 9.
So
I wait
I'm
or
gonna
gonna
give
be
that a
like,
crack at some point.
Is it open? It's 10 p.m.
Yeah, it is 10 p.m. Yeah, I wish the market was on poker player hours.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, it's nice for the afternoon flights and stuff. Good to go to before hopping in to the field as well. I think a lot of people have been
Yeah,
doing
no
that.
doubt. I will say too, the market has had some really cute stuff. I'm gonna talk about my purchases for a second while they figure out a little mishap on the floor there. But I got 2 claw clips, one in the shape of a crab, one in the shape of a blue lobster. My
Seat 4
sister thinks
fold.
she's getting the blue lobster for her birthday. I might keep it, unfortunately. It's so
Seat
cute.
5 fold.
Have you tried the chalky mousse? Funny you should ask that because we just had it. It was unbelievably delicious.
We have 2 empty ones.
2
sitting right
empty
here.
ones, yeah. Super yum. I wanted to like the meat pies so bad. Was not a big fan of that, but the chalky mousse more than made up for it. Chalky mousse.
Some questions about if Mackenzie's jumping in. I do believe he's planning to. I know he said he was. There's a bit of a virus going around, so.
Can't have that many top 3 spots.
Sit 1, raise 8,000.
Mackenzie fresh off a pretty big tournament win recently.
Sit 2, call. Sit 3, fold.
Pocket jiggities.
The jiggities, the fish hooks,
2 players.
the John Jawanda.
Fair enough. Said fair enough.
Gets out flopped immediately.
Yeah. Because why not, right? Like, you're like, low, shoot.
Now, Alan Wilson opened the Queen Deuce of
Sit 1,
Diamonds.
bet
I
10,000.
think Darren Yoon just flatted pre-flop here. So very unconventional with the jacks. If I'm not mistaken, the pot looks too small for it to have been 3-bet call. Someone fact check me on that in case I'm full of it. No Luka Jumic, no party. Shoutouts to Luka Magic, Playlive ambassador. Have you played with Luka at all?
No.
Big Eastern European man, nice as he could possibly be.
No, but there also have been a lot of big,
Yes.
super nice
We got a
Middle
lot
Eastern
of
men.
tall, friendly giants around here.
Yes, definitely.
Luka, Playlive icon. I think a bit of an icon in the Australian poker scene in general. Very
Yes.
dangerous player as well.
Mine was the flip.
Four. He was there.
Sit 1, check.
Does go check here on the turn on the double flush draw.
Yeah. You're just gonna be sick to see it when you're Darren too, because you're just. I think at this point he kind of knows exactly where he's at this hand, but
Yeah, Jack's very unlikely to be good.
Sit 2, check.
Can be good some percentage of the time here, but does just choose the non-violent path. I'd like to see a small value bet here if I'm Alan Wilson. Target exactly. I mean, I wouldn't expect my opponent to have jacks given the pre-flop action.
yeah, no doubt.
But could target some smaller pairs. Does check it back. He's going to discover that he's the winner and also going to notice that his opponent flatted the jacks pre, so that'll be a good amount of information for
Yeah.
him.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
I feel like that's been all the rage recently in like the online studying streets. I've recently been getting into more studying, and like a bunch of people keep talking about, and like, you know, it's become the viral study idea. You know, like, let me phrase it this way. You know how it used to be 3-betting ace-5 and ace-4 suited?
Yes, that
And
was like the
all
thing.
the rage, right?
Yep.
Now it's flatting with like high pocket pairs when you're in position but like in late position to an early position. It's like all the rage right now.
That's interesting.
It's so
Does make some
annoying.
sense, right? In theory, you don't want have a lot of 3-bets against
Yes.
under the gun range.
Yeah. But it's very interesting too, because I think a lot of people, like, for example, even when it comes to like ace-4 suited or like ace-5 suited, people take concepts and they misapply them so frequently.
Definitely.
And I just feel like this has become one of those things where I don't know, like I don't see many people do it right, to my understanding. You know what I mean? Huge caveat there.
7, fold.
Yeah.
But
Don't sell yourself too short.
8, fold.
I'm trying
9,
my hardest to get better, but boy, is there a lot to learn in this game.
Very deep game poker.
Yes.
Extra tricky, of course, you got a lot of other things to do beyond just playing. So
No doubt.
1,
No doubt.
raise.
only so many hours in the day.
Hashtag if you want
Sit 2,
content.
fold. Sit 3,
Hashtag
fold.
I have to actually edit it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know that. Bit of a one-woman show in that regard.
True story.
Soup to nuts, doing everything.
Truth. Even it in-house.
Ooh, spicy flop here.
Like it.
Pass back with the Jack High Diamonds.
Sit 1,
Do have a
check.
new player in seat 9. That is Sam Higgins.
Coming in with starting stack here.
9
200K.
seat. I think he may have satellited
Sit
in
5,
as
bet
well.
15,000.
What a fun turn for
Sit
Alan.
1, call.
You can just call, be good a lot.
Does look him up with the ace 10 in position. of diamonds.
my
Yasmic
God.
River's a pair.
Wow, this is gonna look so bluffy too
Yeah,
if
he
he
might
like
get paid here. Oh, it does opt for a check.
Sit one.
probably missed out on some value there, I think.
He's gonna go check, check, and win. Reluctant to show the winner.
But I got a 7. I think should be enough.
I think it should be enough. Oh my god, I love him. That's
He is
awesome.
correct.
Yeah,
We got a what's up chat.
unbelievably misleading numbers here for Sammy Chan or for Tony Tso and Sam Higgins here, right? They're new players.
Yes, just sat down. You just get punished by the graph, you know. Nit.
0%.
Nit shame.
That's funny.
I got a 5.
I would screenshot that and make it my like background.
The 0% VPIP.
Yeah.
Make your little online poker handle.
Yeah,
You
I
play-
get auto pegged as knit on everyone's like HUDs and stuff.
Well, after your performance on the live stream, I don't think you're gonna get the knit label too much.
Thank goodness.
At least for a couple of months. You play online much?
Not really, but it's mostly because I am not in a ton of state. Like, I'm not in state to a lot of platforms, so I could play on like Coin Poker or Club WPT Gold or like these other sites, but
6, 7.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I spend so much time looking and interacting with poker each day, whether it be editing or studying or playing. And
8. 40.
yeah, I don't really want to add
More poker on your
more,
computer.
if that makes sense.
I think that's very reasonable. I'll be late regging the 5K exclusively commentating. I wasn't planning on playing. There have been a lot of requests for me to jump
I
in
know.
the mix.
They're literally gone fishing, Josh. How does that make you feel?
I do. It is a little flattering that people think I belong in the field at all.
25,000.
So true. I noticed nobody asked me.
Tough life, bro.
Yeah, we did get one staking allegation, but that was
That is true. Might have to come back to that. Definitely
7 call.
a mixed
5K.
field in the 5K. So
Yeah.
some opportunities to run it up. Oh, maybe I will fire a max late reg.
You definitely should. Wow, look at this board. Oh, actually not so much. I
7,
misread
check.
Benjamin's hand. I thought he had 6, 7. Sorry, joke was right there. Backdoors though for Benjamin.
Bridges is the most like 6'7" brain rotted person.
I know he
know.
is. He literally is spamming it too on this.
Grown man,
Live
3
stream.
children, pushing 40.
Love it.
Loves the 6'7".
Cute kids though.
6, 7.
The most adorable
So
children in
cute.
the whole world. I went for Yara's 7th birthday, and when I left, she was like, "Uncle Josh, you can't leave. You didn't even stay for 1 week or maybe 8 weeks."
7.
She's broadening her range. What do you mean?
Yeah, I like it. She was like, first I'm going to try a week, and then while I'm feeling greedy,
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot off the 8 weeks and see how that goes.
See if it lands, you know?
Loving the stream. Shout outs to you, man. Thanks for being here. Anyone who's just joining us, Playlive Melbourne Millions here at 129 York Street in South Melbourne. You got me, stuck with me often. But you got a very special guest, Abby Merck, in the booth.
What's up,
30,000.
guys?
You've commentated some of the biggest live streams in the world.
True. Although it is quite different down here because sometimes when I'm commentating those streams, actually I would say most of the time, I know the players pretty well.
7 call.
And this time I'm coming in blind, so it's been really fun to see all the different play styles and like what my opponents that I'm really going to be playing with for the rest of this week because the Play Live community is definitely a tight knit one. Like feels very much like a family. So you're seeing some of the same people, which has been really fun. And especially it's led to a great what's it called? Like a great environment to play in. So now I get to see what they have. Trips for Tony on the river.
Yeah, funny way to get there with the King 10 of Diamonds.
I'll say.
Flops the world.
It's
and
actually
then
the
just
best
goes-
way.
Yeah, right? It's much more disguised.
Yeah.
Of course, Pocket does have
85,000.
the 6 high,
Yeah,
so
just nothing.
Tony will not be getting any value, but he does win a nice pot there.
Unlucky Tony, I will say. Although I'm sure he'll take the pot, right? At this point, each pot you win can be like 100K, 200K if it's a big one, right? So
Yeah, blinds are starting to go up. 2-4 with a 4, so
Yeah.
chugging along. 51 runners, so we will definitely be beating the 53 in the Mammoth. This 75 line is right on there. I do expect 10 to 15 day 2 max late regs / rebuys. I think that's going to be a decent line. I think if we get into the 60s, today. I'll expect the over to hit. If not, I think I might take the under. But look at this VIP treatment we're getting in the
I
booth, man.
know. I'm flattered.
Let me tell you,
honestly.
they don't normally treat me this well.
Thank you so much.
Gotta bring a VIP in the booth if you want the VIP treatment. Have Mark in the booth.
9 fold.
These janky forests are fire, though.
You want to try that one again?
I do want to try the orange one. I've never had the orange one.
It's good.
Sit 1.
The lychee's the best.
8,000.
2 lychees down the drain already.
Sit 2 fold.
Orange surely second.
Yesterday I did a big clean of the booth. I realized it was getting a little,
Messy.
yeah, we had some Uber Eats left over. Berkey and I had a late night where we ordered some kebab at like 3 a.m. Luke and I were here till 4:30 yesterday.
Yeah, you guys are dedicated for that.
Dude,
you
shout out
guys
to the
don't get it like that.
troopers. We had like 200 viewers all the way to the end, 4 in the morning. Shout outs to everyone that stuck with us to the end
Literally.
yesterday. That was awesome.
That is so wild. Like, actually, people are just invested.
How many big
Pocket
blinds?
queens.
Max late reg day 2.
Oh.
Oh, and this might get expensive for Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Sit 1
Flops
check.
top pair, gutter, and some backdoors.
Wow. This is, I'm going to predict, going to be a big one. Especially on certain turns.
How many
Sit
big
3
blinds
check.
is Max late reg day 2? I believe it is 15. It's either 15 or 12. And look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Chop it up in the weirdest way
One
possible.
check.
Now we're going to see fireworks for sure. Instant check from Alan Wilson. I like that.
This is like the craziest pot-controlled strong hand versus strong hand.
It's one of those weird ones, right?
Yeah.
Welcome back to the folks in Twitch chat. What's up, everybody?
Sit
There we
3,
go.
Bet 10,000 and
I was like, when are they going to put money in this?
Wow,
2
look
straight?
at this. I love this bet. 1/6 pot.
Josh, I think you need to read the YouTube chat after this, too.
Yeah.
1 fold.
Shout outs to Pokemon Master Spud. Fell asleep watching us, very reasonable, 4 in the morning. We got the sick river.
One
Luke
check.
and I went crazy, and we woke him up. And then he stuck with us to the end, man.
That's legendary.
Actual trooper.
Scared the absolute life out of me.
My wife was not pleased.
That's so funny,
I
actually.
can imagine. Shout outs to her as well.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. That's my B, as we say where I come
Yeah.
from in New York. That's on me, dog. My B.
Oh, me, dog.
Wilson checking it all the way down here. No check raise coming in on the turn. Pocket obviously just deciding what size to bet with the effective nuts. 2 queens in his hand. I don't think he's expecting to chop very often.
True.
Sit 3, bet
There we go.
55,000. Sit
6
1
and
fold.
2/3. Just
Just
a
a
call,
call,
from
yeah.
Wilson.
So,
That was the most degen rail I've done in my life. I believe it, man. It's hard to get more late night degenerate rail than yesterday.
Who were you rooting for, Michael? Let us know in the chat.
Shout outs to Amanda in the chat.
Yeah, shout out, Amanda. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. A lot of people asking about Corey. I did not bring him with me
7 is
because that
Small blind
guy
is 6, big
is...
blind in 8.
Oh, look at that. It's my time to go. And just like that, Berkey has come in. He's taken over for me in the stream. Peace and love, you guys. Sending so much love to all the players at this table. It's been such a fun stream so far. If you want to play with me for the rest of this tournament series, I will be playing some satellites. I'm in the wild card, so definitely come and try to bag that. $350 buy-in.
Huge field.
Yeah, huge field.
Gotta
It's
be
gonna
crazy. Gotta be
doesn't
like
even
40,
matter what the
50K
guarantee
up top,
is because
yeah.
it's just like a bajillion
It's
people. in
we're
this
already
field.
past the guarantee with 2
Yeah.
flights left to go.
100%. No, in all seriousness, Corey is filming some stuff for the company that he works with. So he was busy this time. He really wanted to go because Playlive is awesome, and he kind of knew that. But it'll have to be next time. Anyway, peace and love, guys. Talk to you later.
Hearts in the chat for Abby.
And they did shut as well. That would have been Jack Anton. or whatever the hell it needed to be in there.
Turn Jack
That
River
could
Queen.
have been awkward for you.
Turn Jack River Queen.
Yeah, well there you go. That could have been a bit worse too.
Seat 1 fold. Seat 2 raise 10,000. Seat 3 call. Seat 4 fold. Seat 5 fold. Seat 6 raise 70,000. Seat 8 fold.
We got Berkey in the booth.
G'day guys, welcome back, welcome back.
I'm so tempted to use the pad. I don't know which one is the bang, 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 you know?
The
Berkey in the booth.
G'day guys, how we doing? How we doing? Man, what a field. I was actually just trying to catch up with this while I was gone.
A
Some
very
interesting
crazy
names here.
5K field, right?
Yeah.
We got some of the...
Oh look, I sit down, I swear to God, I was talking with Benny the other night, Benny Pockets, about the constant pocket pairs he gets dealt, and I sit down, he's just sitting there with the pocket pair.
He's Benny Pockets for a reason, right?
I actually sat next to him in the mini main. We were getting down to the mini main flight the other day.
And this was actually told on stream by Luke and I yesterday. But talk to us about the beat that you took in the mini main against the 5 Deuce.
Oh God!
How you holding up?
Look, that was a bit rough. Just long story short, 8-10 of diamonds, flopped 7-9 Jack 2 diamonds,
Bink?
and got open jammed into and lost with against Deuce Fiber Clubs, who was trying to buy the pot. Went running clubs, but thanks for bringing that back up for me, man. I really appreciate
Straight no good.
Nah, look, I've copped a couple of horrific beats lately, but you know what? We keep trundling on. We've got to keep doing our best.
So people in the chat, while you've been away from the commentary booth for a couple of days, have been setting what they call the lacquer line. And it's an over and under on how many times you will use the word lacquer.
I just love the word. I know. You know what? I'll stop using it.
No, I want the over to hit. Whoa. Don't stop using it.
For me, it's just a better word than saying like 1,000. I think it just has no connotation to it. But if you're saying, there's 90 lacquer up top, it's just got the real, for me, just a bit of fun to it. And you got to have fun while you're up here doing this.
5 raise 10. It's going to be 10 more.
Good to see you guys in the chat. Thank you. Classic runouts for Berkey. Thanks, Hayne. Appreciate it, mate. Ali, good to see ya. Tuna, my man.
Living in the past.
My man Dylan Bad Beats over here. The man, the myth, the legend.
Can hear the drama in that story.
Thanks, man. I can hear the trauma in the story. Yeah, that's okay. We have those series. Back to the action here. We've got a raise. Raise from Mark. I told you Mark's my favourite wild card in these fields. Look at him. We've got the raise in the cutoff from 7-5 off. Putting Semi in the small blind. A little bit of a bin challenge here with Queen 6.
And Mark he played a sick hand earlier with 10-7. Has 10 high on the river with a gutter.
Yeah.
Had a, check on the flop. Bets the turn when he picks up the gutter. Very standard. And then gets led into on the river. Jams.
Oh, I love it.
Puts his opponent in the blender. Gets it through.
King, Queen, Jack, 2 diamonds here. Semi just out in the lead here with a pair of queens, but you wouldn't be feeling comfortably in early position with this hand. Not facing a raise from anyone.
I do
You
expect
reckon he has? Yeah.
Yeah, here comes the barrel.
Here comes Yazbek.
We were saying very dangerous having someone like him
He
on your
is-
table who's not afraid of the stakes at all.
The funny thing is, I love watching him play. I hate playing against him. He has binned me so many times trying to catch him out on a bluff or a move or something. He's just He always seems to be in the right position against me. Now, I don't, whether that makes him a good poker player or maybe a bad poker player, I'm not sure. But,
Definitely a dangerous poker player.
But he's a dangerous poker player. Oh, what are we gonna see here from Semi?
Tough spot for
It's
Uncle
a very
Sammy.
tough spot. He's got very little backdoors, and he's only got second pair, and he's facing a raise. I dare say he's going to fold
Does
this.
put it in the bin.
And
8 high.
Semi's definitely going
go
to fold
straight
this.
in the bin. Yazbek showing why the aggression wins in poker tournaments.
You got to have no fear, man. You have to have no fear. Doesn't matter about the size of the buy-in. You got to have no fear. You got to play it the same. So how's everyone doing in the chat? Any new stuff? Anything I've missed? How are you doing, Mr. Chabity?
We went very late, Mr. Martinelli and I, yesterday.
Yeah, sorry I
Final
couldn't make it
table
in.
wrapped up around 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, no, we were watching it. We definitely had the stream on at home.
Players decided to play through to the end, which I respected. By the time it got to the cutoff point where they had the option to go to the next day, they were something like 4-handed, and I think at that point they were just like, look, built up all the adrenaline, just want to get it done with.
Just get it done, yeah.
Bit tired today, but getting on the Genki forests, trying to wake up.
Ali. Good on you, Ali. Putting in the chat, yeah, saying when I played against you. Yeah, look, I'm fearless in certain circumstances, but I'm telling you, I'm probably not going to be firing a 5K and playing the same.
Yeah.
I don't have infinite bankroll.
Yeah, bit of a range adjustment if we're in the 5K.
I think if you saw me in a 5K on a stream table, I'd probably be shitting myself a bit.
Yeah. There's been all these calls for me to max late reg. I don't know if people think I'm like normally jumping in the 5Ks or...
I don't think that's your jam, man.
Definitely not my jam historically. Not sure I've ever played a 5K. I have played some 10K main events, but those are obviously a little bit easier.
I think my biggest one was a 2K main event. I think that was I think that's my just comfortable enough spot to not have to worry about it.
Yeah, we'll have to get you in the WSOP main event at some point, I reckon.
Look, it's a dream of mine to play it one day, but I think I got to run a bit good in a few other spots before I see that happening. Look at this action. What do we got? A raise to 26,000, King Queen, and a small blind from Sammy Higgins.
Yazbek opened up the Queen 5-0 and hijacked. That's just like a screw you guys. This is my table.
No, look, he's been aggressive, and this is what we love to see from Mark. This is why we love having him on stream. He's an absolute wild card, and I'll tell you what. As much as it looks like he's behind, and even Sammy's holding the 5, somehow he seems to find himself out of these spots a few times, and I never understand how.
Cool. 5 more. Oh, yeah. C5 call. 26,000.
Does elect for a call here.
C8.
Yeah, I was about to say, I dare see Sammy if he's getting bet like that and a call.
Gonna let it go.
So King Queen versus Queen 5 off. We're gonna go see a flop here. Ace is in the window.
Queen of Hearts for Yazbek, not nothing.
Yep.
In position as well against an opponent that has missed. That is Yazbek's comfort zone.
Yeah, it is.
Wouldn't be surprised to see him float here with the Queen of Hearts with nefarious intentions on future streets.
Yeah, he looks down, he picks up chips. So he's in position here, so like he can elect a call and just see what Semi does on the turn and maybe elect to keep barreling this. He loves playing, he loves seeing hands, and he's such a nice bloke. You had many conversations with him?
Yeah,
He's the first one to come up.
Super lovely.
First one to come up and shake your hand, see how you're doing, have a chat with you. It's great to have him down here.
Now, if you want proof of the customer service.
There you go. 1 second.
Yes,
Look at the
56.
VPIT straight at the top. 56.
Let's go.
From Yazbek. That's what we like to see.
Putting the opponents in the bin.
Yeah.
If you want proof of the customer service level, now you're obviously a regular customer here, regular player here at Play Live. Late at night, he was like, "Oh, is all the food gone?" I was like, "Look, it's like 2 in the morning." He was like, "Oh, the Pizza Hut's still open." I was like, "Do you want me to go grab you a pizza?" He looked at me like I'm crazy, like, the boss is gonna go get me a pizza. I was like, "Yeah, if you want a pizza, I'll go get you a pizza."
You want pizza? I'll get you
Who cares?
pizza.
So I went, grabbed him some Pizza Hut pizza, and hope that leaves an impression for life,
So which one is this one over here, Josh? Which chat room is that one? YouTube. So that's the YouTube chat. Sorry, I'm just trying to grasp where everything here is here, guys.
Facebook, YouTube, Twitch on the bottom.
Excellent. Okay, so I'm just looking over here. They've set the line over and under at 24.5 lacquers.
That counts as one.
Yeah, look, you're not going to get as much on this day because And so I'm going to take the unders on this one because there's no payouts yet.
That's true.
I love to announce days when we get the payouts.
Well,
which will be tomorrow.
Yes, talk to me about tomorrow.
And guess who's coming in the booth with me?
It's not me.
It is not Mr. Javity here. It is my one and only partner in crime, Mr. Josh Monk.
You can't make it up.
You can't make it up. Straight from the podcast, straight into the Playlive booth here to do some 5K final table announcements. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that.
I have it marked on the schedule as liability stream.
Now, let me tell you, if you're going to set a line for lacquers, tomorrow is the line because I think Monk says it as much as I do.
I think we'll carry this 24.5 line to tomorrow. 2.5K, 5K big blind ante now. Blinds are up. Yeah, we'll carry that line over into tomorrow for the two of you.
Yep.
Don't tell Monkey, though. Let's see
No.
keep it organic.
Yeah.
Because I know if he starts feeding off organically, then you might as well.
Moving the line to 40.5.
That's the thing with these live markets, man. That's what we've learned with all these prediction market sites, Kalshi and Polymarket and the like.
Yeah, they're
right?
great.
Gamble on just about anything these days. It's getting absurd.
Well, I've seen Mark play a lot of hands, and he's in the +1. Are we going to see the VPIP stay where it is, or are we going to... No, he's going to...
Does let one go.
Now, Josh. I played Josh in the mini-main as well once we got into the money the other day. He's super hard to play against. He has a very stoic face when he plays. He's a really good player. Sammy Chan here with the open in the hijack with the ace-2 suited.
Oh, a very attractive queen 10 suited. Does up for the flat here.
It's really nice to see Darren back. Some people would know Darren, not as many as most. He's a lovely bloke. He just got back from Malaysia.
Ah, nice.
Him and his wife bought a house over there, and
you were just there recently yourself, weren't you?
Yeah. Got back from KL not too long ago.
Yeah, what'd you think of KL?
Infinite party town.
Yeah, I had a similar experience.
I stayed in an Airbnb just next to Bintang, and all it is food and drinks for me, which was great.
Some of the best food in the world, I will say. Mixture of the Malay food.
So we went three ways on this. What do we got here? What do we got on the turn? Darren's turned an open and a straight draw.
Get Wahesh in the booth and you'll need a line of 60.5. That's very true.
So we get check, and I think we're going to get a bet here trying to take the pot here from Semi. What's that, a half pot bet?
Just under. Don't see Darren going anywhere.
No, look.
With the open ender.
Darren's a good poker player, but he reminds me of sort of Yazbek style play. Now, I haven't seen him play in a while. He may have tightened up. But I remember he loves getting amongst it as well, Darren.
Wow, it
Right.
does let it go. I'm really surprised to see that. He's out of position, so if he does get there on the river, isn't going to make as much money. In position, obviously, much more attractive to peel with your draws. I am quite surprised to see that fold, though. That feels very much on the tight side for me. He has made a couple of tight folds today.
Maybe he's just changed his game a little bit.
Yeah, might be feeling out the table as well, too. Still early. 52 runners already, so we're one away from crossing the Mammoth Field. Now, have you heard about the prop bets going around?
I have not.
So there's a line. I believe it's 74.5 total runners on this. Now, there is registration on day 2 for one level as well. So 2 hours of registration on day 2.
That's going to be an interesting one. That's going
to be close.
Ooh, that's a tight one. Yaz back here in the under the gun. It's just going to let the call. Josh behind him. Ace King suited. I dare say we're going to see the raise here from Josh. Raise the 20,000. Puts the 4x in, which I actually don't mind this play. I'm usually against the rather large size raises, but you've got an extremely... You've got a player behind you who definitely does overcall some of the time, and he can try get them to call with worse hands when you're getting more money in the pot. I don't mind that.
Picking a sizing to just commit, obviously, with his Ace King
Correct.
suited if gets jammed on is one of the shorter stacks. Oh, with pocket sixes. Bit of a weird one here. It is an under the gun open and an under the gun +1 3 bet. So 6 is not going to look too sexy.
but you always think in your mind, what if?
Yep.
It just like this.
Does opt for the cold call.
I swear it creeps into your mind every time you get a pocket pair. But what if I flop a set?
Call from Yazbek.
This is going to be an interesting flop, this one. King, Queen, 5. We've got 1 heart, so we've got Josh going out in the lead with top. Yazbek with the back doors. And Rahul in just not great shape here with 2 overs.
Almost flopped a set.
Yeah, the old almost.
C4 fold. C5 call.
So we've got a bet and a call.
A very quick call.
Yeah.
C5 check.
Got some nefarious plans, I think, Mr. Yazbek, for future streets.
We're going to get the check. What sizing do you go here with John?
C6 bet. 25
Small bet to entice.
I think makes some sense. Don't think you're ever folding your hand. But it is not the best turn. I do think off the stack depth, he's just going broke with ace king, sort of regardless of the run out.
Yeah, 8.5 bigs behind and plenty in the pot.
That's the man. I really like the feature table.
He's
Looks
very
good.
much committed himself here,
Yeah,
and I think Yazbek knows that.
Yeah.
I think he knows if he's calling this, he's calling regardless of whatever is in the river.
Doesn't have a lot of fold equity.
He shows him. He's showing him the ace, and they're showing him folding.
Josh Chen, very stoic, taking it down.
He's a very stoked man.
He is. Doesn't give off much.
Yeah, very little.
True professional. Yeah, this feature table, we did custom design literally every aspect of it. I mean, it just came out insanely good. I love the light, the rim that goes around the inside.
I like the outside where it has the Playlive logo, and if you haven't seen it and you walk in, you just see this big. Yeah, I think it
Lighten
looks
up.
great. Yeah.
And then, of course, the felt itself, I think, is like what everyone's been in love with.
I like it because it's got patterns, but it's not overly crazy.
Yeah, not too tough on the eyes.
You see
right?
some stream tables where it's like bright colors and just, like patterns everywhere, and it gets lost, like the chips get lost in the patterns and stuff like that. It's just subtle enough to where it looks good, it's got a pattern, but you can still see everything that's going on.
Sammy, King Jack of Hearts. You expect to see an open here. The uncle did take down a tournament earlier this series, if I'm not mistaken. King Jack of Spades. Same but different. Is Mark a professional poker player? He is not. He's quite a successful guy. I think he might be retired.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this.
Oh my God, Benny Pockets.
Red, blue, and black. Same hand to go around. The biggest heart is going to take this one down.
And they're all similar stack sizes. This could be a very interesting flop here if anything comes out.
You get the 4-bet from Ben Pocket. I absolutely love this in position. Small sizing on the 4-bet. King Jack, obviously good properties as a bluff candidate, blocking kings, ace king.
So we got a bet, 3-bet, 4-bet.
Like I said, biggest heart's going to take this down. 3 identical hands, but...
And 3 identical stacks. That's a very important detail when you're 3 and 4 betting people.
You may see a peel here from Higgins.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, we do.
Excellent. Let's go
Pot's
see a
not
flop.
over yet. What color you got?
I'm blue.
Black. Green.
Was that the only suit that no one had?
Yeah.
All right, so they both flop a gut shot.
Listen, I guess that is the most likely, right?
It is the most likely, but
Those are all dead.
It's just not you very seldom see 3 people get the exact same hand in suits. I kind of wanted to see something interesting there.
Some sort of spice.
Even if they're going to chop it up, if they all 3 get in, like you see an ace queen 10 rainbow flop.
Oh, that's always fun to watch.
Even though you know it's going to be a chop, I just want to see the antics that come out of it, the bloodbath that comes out of it.
There's a bit of a weird wind out of your sails moment when you play this huge pot and then you chop.
So we're going to check bet from Benny, and Semi's going to be facing the bet. Oh, he's going to be coming along. Okay.
Sam Higgins not giving it up easy.
That's going to be an interesting turn.
Same gutter for both parties.
I think whoever bets next gets it.
Yeah. Ben Pocket showing off the power of position here. Not much chatter on this table, is there? Yeah. We've had a few stream tables where we've had a lot of
talking, but it's very, very concentrated.
Oh, and look at this. The nuts for
we
both
did say
parties.
ace queen 10.
Backdoor clubs does complete, but
Now
I don't
Semi,
think...
look at Semi sitting there uncomfortable that he's just folded. Now, look, he'll get the good news that he would have chopped regardless, but Semi's like, oh, how did I get out of this? And look, it completes the flush that no one would have had.
Are going to get a lead here from Higgins.
Now, the flush has completed, so that can make this hand still a bit interesting.
He's just going to go all in
That's... Now...
Do expect a quick call from Pocket.
There you go.
Broadway just a bit too
Wait
strong.
for Wait for Semi's reaction. Wait for it. Come on, Semi. Let us know.
Both make it.
Entertaining way of getting it.
Flush. I don't put you on King Jack, that's for sure. I don't put you on King Jack either.
No, he's not giving anything away, Semi.
Yeah, saying
No,
nothing.
look, I wouldn't be able to contain myself. You see me when
I'd be like, I had King Jack too, guys.
Sorry, man, I had it.
Oh, shit,
Yes, man, it can't make it up. It just. Do you know how? Did we ever tell you how that that saying came around with the podcast?
No.
Me and Monkey play a lot of poker together. It just seems to be a constant thing when you cop a bad beat. Someone's like, oh, man, you can't make that up. And it just, I swear, it's just evolved over time where. And it came from actually Simon Wahesh. I don't know if anyone knows.
I'm not complaining.
If you do, if you don't, I heard that.
Shout outs to the Beast.
Yeah, he was the one that originally started saying it, I believe, with Monkey, and then Monkey started saying it with me, and then it kind of just got its own roll on. And someone, and it was just an off the cuff remark, because we talk a lot of crap, as you'll find out tomorrow. But fun, like upbeat, good stories and stuff like that. And just. Someone goes, maybe you should do it. Oh, is that again? King Jack clubs?
This time the clubs. So now we've
What did he get last time? No, he
had diamonds. It was diamonds, hearts, and spades. So now we've collected the full rainbow.
Yeah, we've got the rainbow. There we go. Alan with the natural 9 thrown in the bin. So it's just evolved. Someone mentioned one day that we should do a podcast, and we dumped in there one day just as a bit of shits and gigs, and it actually took off pretty well. It's pretty fun doing it.
You had Terry on as the most recent guest. Is that
no. We were supposed to do that with Terry today. I had a very, very late night last night, so I didn't get a chance to get up today. So we booked it in for next week. So Terry's definitely on the cards for next week.
That's just Poker Go, isn't it? Huh? That's just Poker Go that's been doing that, isn't it?
Yeah, Poker Go started it.
Yeah.
Terry, in addition to being the amazing social media host here at Playlive, owns her own social media agency, has a few clients, and recently went viral. Went on a Hinge first date,
oh, that was
dressed up as the Lorax, somehow convinced the guy who's a real estate agent to let her spin up Lorax Real Estate as a company and sell a $2.5 million house. Did an open house dressed as the Lorax, Ace King and Ace King here, and got 3 offers on the house in the first day.
Yep.
4 million views in a week on her first date. Now, if you're that guy...
Do you know I went to the viewing?
You went to the open house?
Yeah, I went to the open house, yeah. She asked me to show up, I showed up.
What was that like?
Interesting, because I'd been asleep for about 2 hours. I somehow rolled myself out of bed and drove there, and yeah, they're handing out coffees. Oh, mate, she set up an absolute... Like, I understand where the buzz was coming from. Like, they had drinks flowing. They had like a portable barista outside. It was actually really well put together. I understand where the buzz was coming from. So we've got Darren and Mark here. We've got the raise, the 3-bet from Mark, and then Darren is definitely looking at him going, how do I get all those chips?
I think, Sam, that's what he used to do for ANZPT, wasn't it?
But this is usually the situation where Mark gets paid off. Now, it's not going to be in this case, but this is definitely the situations where Mark wakes up with a hand, he builds the rep, and then someone goes, I can get him. And this is where he gets paid.
Some questions about the legality. We are far from the only poker option outside the casino in Melbourne. Many pubs running tournaments regularly, so we do use a similar model. The rules are quite specific, so there are some regulations you have to follow to be allowed to operate. Yep, the rules are pretty clear, so just
Definitely has not popped up overnight.
Yeah, we spent several years
I can give you guys the
making
hot
sure
tip.
we did everything right. So
If you want to hear the backstory, there's guys in the chat. If you want to hear the backstory about how this thing all started, we did a podcast with the owners on You Can't Make It Up. You'll see Bridges and Jabbity, and we actually get into the backstory of how this thing all started. And it went way back to 10 years ago when Bridges first started thinking about the concept. So this is definitely not hasn't popped up overnight concept. This has been years in the making, and they can give you all the details you want on the podcast if you want to go check it out. Can't Make It Up podcast, one word, on YouTube and Spotify we're on. But look, it was actually, I really actually enjoyed that podcast because it got into the 1 in a million, 1 in a million, 1 in a million. That's actually the stories that we like to have on there.
absolutely. Sort of the premise of what you're doing over there.
Yeah, trying to at least. Yazbak loves waking up with his
Bowen
aces.
Wong sitting down at the table. Bowen also a very dangerous opponent.
Haha, Bowen.
Very capable of putting you in the blender.
Do you know what's funny? I was sitting out front earlier, having a quick smoke, and I had a regular player, I'm not going to name who it is, comes up and goes, "My God, Bowen just binned me." I just hear his name around. So Semi's elected to come along for 11,000 as well. We got the raise from Yazbak and the call from Bowen, also the call from Semi. All these guys with aces. I'm going to go see a flop here, which is
No, it's a PC little thing.
Jack Deuce 8. Bowen with the top.
The best of it staying with the best of it.
Yeah, Mark's got the backdoor nut flush draw and gut shot straight draw. And Semi's got, he hasn't got much, but
Some backdoor wheel outs. 5 of clubs is a little unfortunate if you're Uncle Sammy. Yeah, those just put in the bin.
yeah.
Pretty wise. Do expect to see Mark peel one here.
Mm-hmm.
Going to a turn. Oh, and look at this
That's
turn.
a very interesting turn, isn't it?
Juicy turn if
So
you're
we've still got
Yazbek.
Bowen with the top, but Yazbek's picked up the open-ended straight draw. Quick check also from Mark, so it's going to be interesting to see what Bowen does here. I don't see him slowing down at all. Puts in the bet for 35,000, I believe, which is half pot, and the very quick call from Mark. 3 of spades on the river's not going to help Mark out. We're going to put the check mark next to Bowen here, but it's never done until the chips are in the center and someone folds. So it'll be interesting to see if Yazbek wants to represent something. Hard to represent much there, isn't it, though?
Definitely tricky. Owen does jam for value here, going for the maximum. Yazbek thinking about looking him up.
Wow.
With the ace high. Now, these players definitely have some history. Not their first time getting into some crazy battles, so going to be some dynamics going on there.
Yep. Correct fold. Blinds are 2.5k, 5k, 5k here. And we've got a 200k starting stack for this lovely 5k high roller event. Now we've got 54 in the field.
So we have officially passed the Mammoth.
We officially passed the Mammoth.
I do believe one of the overs is now hit.
Now, 74.5, what you saying was the line?
I believe it was 74.5.
So
That's
20
what I
more
was
entrants.
told.
But the difference with this one is you can buy into day 2.
Yes.
Now,
And I know there are quite a few people planning on doing that.
that's what I'm trying to weigh up here. Look, I'm going to take overs.
Definitely possible.
I'm not comfortable about it, but I'm definitely, if I'm going to have a bet, I'm going to take overs on this one. Yeah, I know enough people that are coming to late Regit, and they still can reg tonight, and there's still rebuys tonight. So I think it might be a slow grind, but I think that number could creep up.
What level are we on? I believe it's 2.5k, 5k.
Yep,
with a
2.5,
5K
5. We
see that in the
2.5,
top
5,
right
5.
corner there.
12,000.
54.
Yazbak with another ace and another raise to 12,000.
If he's simple man, I see ace, I do
Look,
raise.
he sees a hand he likes, he goes for it. There's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is, he's putting pressure on the table. He's getting amongst it. He's throwing chips around. He's enjoying himself. He loves poker. He loves talking about poker. He loves playing poker.
Absolutely.
It's great to see.
Will the shot clocks come into play this series at all? Unfortunately not. Shipment from China got canceled due to some global politics reasons, which was pretty annoying. So obviously we're just a small place and just wanted our shot clocks. But I think I might go pick those up myself.
1 second here. Let me just... Sorry to chop in here.
Top
but
pair for both parties.
Yeah, but we got a call from Alan Wilson out of the Mark Rays. Now they've both flopped top. We've got a straight out bet from 20,000 from Mark. And a quick call. Queen on the turn. Brings in the second flush draw and a straight draw on the flop. We got a bit interesting here. What are we doing? We're going check. I dare say I still think Yazbek will have a flyer at this. No. Well, yeah, wrong yet again. Yeah. Don't mind myself being wrong here and there.
3 of hearts might be a bit of an action killer river. Could see it going check to check here.
Yeah, brings in the flush, brings in the 4-liner straight.
Ooh, Yazbek is going to put his opponent in a tough spot.
Sorry, it was the river he was going to bet, not the turn.
Tempting little bit. Tempting little bit.
Tempting little bit. Yeah, does choose a small sizing. I like this. If you are going to get value with a hand like a6 against a 5 or worse 6x, a deuce.
But it's such
gotta be small.
It's such a weird position to be in when you're facing a bet from someone like Yazbek, where everything completes and he's bet small into you. Oh, that's it. Look, that's a really good call, I believe. Like, he's going to chop the pot. I think that's actually not worst case scenario for him, but getting a bit of the pot. That puts a little bit of pressure on.
Shout out to Ali. Calling for me to play the 5K. Tomorrow is supposed to be my day off. Now there's the one approach of, well, that means I'm available to play. Then there's the other approach of go anywhere but here.
Where else would you want to be but here?
I know. All my friends are here. That's the problem. Well, I mean, problem's the wrong word. It's the best. But it's just, nowhere else to go, you know?
Now, I've got someone in the chat saying Main 1C will hit 400 entries.
Okay, I wanted to ask you.
That's a huge call. But very, very realistic from the numbers we've seen.
Yeah, it was 168, then 202.
But the last flight's always the biggest one.
Always by far, and
by
there's
far.
direct buy into day 2 if you've already fired a bullet.
See, I love the concept of that. I really love the concept of that. So it gives people who have fired a chance to buy directly into day 2, and it stops people from just going, I'm going to max late reg.
Yeah,
so I believe it brings all the buy-ins early and gives people a chance to see how big the tournament can be. I think it's a really great concept.
I do think 400 is possible if we're including those day 2 runners as well.
Like, don't get me wrong, 400's it's reaching high, but it's not. At the start of the series, if I said you're going to get 400 entries in the third one, you would have said, hell no, you would have laughed at me. We're kind of seeing that with the numbers that we've been getting in these tournaments, that it's actually like not a.
It's in the realm of possibility.
It's in the realm of possibility. That's where I'm trying to. Yeah, absolutely. It's in the realm of possibility. All right, so we're going to raise to 13,000 from Sammy Higgins and a call from Benny Pockets with Queen 2. So we've got the cutoff versus the big blind. We've got a flop of 977. Sammy just flopping trip sevens. But Benny Pockets picking up absolutely none of it. So I don't know how he's going to make any money here.
Asking when is the PLO 4 double board bomb pod tournament? That'll have to be saved for a rainy day. That is tough on the dealers, man. That is a lot of work for them. They got to deal all the bomb pots, count the crazy pots.
What if we did?
Chop it up.
And I know you're going to say no, but me being a PLO4 bomb pot lover, as anyone saw in the stream the other night.
Yes.
Let's just do a sit and go with some fun people.
PLO bomb pod sit and go I could get behind.
Yes.
45 degrees tomorrow. Where else are you going to go? Yeah.
You're actually not wrong there. Actually, I'm telling you, the best place to be is going to be right here in this recording studio. It is freezing in here.
Yeah, it's actually so cold. On our next break, although no, I think we're finishing up.
Oh, you're not turning that aircon down.
You want to like it Arctic? Okay, that's good.
I love Arctic.
I'm dressed for it. So.
I'm sitting here in shorts and t-shirt.
Yeah.
It's 5 degrees in this room, and I'm here in shorts and t-shirt. I love this.
I torture you.
Oh God, no! This is my jam.
So. Just
as people know, I can sit here and talk all day.
Wildcard Day 1B. Registration's still open for 3 more levels. 196 runners already.
196?
Yeah. I believe it was 160 something yesterday. I mean, that one might get 1,000.
Might. I've already taken the overs.
You taken overs
the overs
1,000?
I took the overs on stream before the card was dealt. Yeah. We've got Ace 5 versus King Jack here. Raul and Bowen going at it. Bowen flopping top pair with the gut shot straight draw. Raul with the backdoor nut flush draw.
Six bet, 13,000.
Bowen just coming straight out, firing 13. I dare say we've got. If I look, I'm probably going to see a peel. Man, I just forgot the word in my head there for a second. No, we're going to get words out. Ali's in for the bomb pot sit and go. Yeah.
I actually do like that idea.
Yeah, so do I. Just a simple one table, you know. Winner take all. It's got to be a winner take all.
Winner take all.
Well, it's a bomb pot. It's a bomb pot sit and go.
I mean, that is fair.
Yeah, you got split pot games. Let's go for the gusto. All right, back to the action here. Bowen under the gun with ace 10 off. Does love to get amongst it. I dare say we'll see an open here from Bowen. Raises to 12k. Semi folding the natural and Sam folding the natural. Geez, no one picking up a hand this round. Mark Yazbek with the jack 6 off. Who knows what he's going to do in the small blind? Do you know? Because I have no idea.
That is no mere mortal can predict.
I'm going to stop predicting what he's doing now. I swear I get it wrong every time. He's going to make the call. We've got a big blind versus under the gun. 7, 3, 10, 2 diamonds. Bowen with the top. Yazbek getting absolutely none of this. Probably put the check bet fold in here. Oh, I've just accidentally gone and done it. I've predicted.
That is a pretty spot-on explanation from APS in the chat. Hospitality package is optional, so there is the option to enter any of our tournaments without paying it. Come in with a bit of a shorter stack. Some people actually do opt to do that, more than you'd think, especially in some of the tournament structures. I think during the series it hasn't been as popular, but during the week we do see that fairly often. So you always do have the option to come down to Playlive and not opt into hospitality. That is absolutely your right, and we would be more than happy to serve you regardless. We're just happy everyone comes down, man. But I will say, the food's pretty good.
Actually, I didn't tell you. I saw the food coming out before here. Those big bowls of the meat and pork and that for the players. Now,
you mean like this?
Like this one, yeah. So Nee went to go make a nook mum. Now, for those, it's the Vietnamese. What do you call it? Like sauce they put over their spring rolls and all that stuff. Delicious stuff. Don't know how to pronounce it. I'm probably butchering it. Give me a second. We'll get back to this. So he brings down the chilies that he bought, and the guys downstairs took a bite of it, and they didn't realise how hot it was.
Oh no!
And you've got Scotty and they're just turning red, and Nee turned red, and they're all just like coughing it up. And I'm glad he didn't make a nook mum out of that one. It was it was a bit spicy. So we've got the raise here from Alan in the under the gun +2, middle position some would call it. Pocket sevens, going to get a call in the big blind. Stock standard call there from Bowen. 10-3, likes to get amongst it.
Yeah, with the big blind ante, pretty much going to defend every suited hand until ICM starts to kick in later in the tournament.
King, Queen, 5 rainbow. Doesn't favour either of these guys, so we're going to get a check here from Bowen. Interesting to see if Alan proceeds. The board texture just does not suit him at all, but he's going to fire out here. 23,000, insta fold from Bowen. That's just a reg play, isn't it? Raise, call, and the big blind, check, bet, fold.
Yep. The classic.
Hard
3-6 with a 6 now.
Very, very hard to commentate on that when it's just...
We're playing 11 levels.
Oh, look at this Ali playing the satellite for the PLO 54.
That's a pretty fun one.
Yeah, it is a super fun one.
Credit where credit's due.
And
when we first opened, I asked you, is there any types of tournaments that you think we should run? Because you're obviously supporting us from the very beginning. Yep. And I was like, look, we want to run something PLO, but we don't want it to be
Look, the concept behind it for me People ask why you just don't go an orbit of each. Now, for those who don't know the PLO 54, it's PLO 5 during the rebuy period, and it's PLO 4 post. Oh, give me a second. I'll get back to that in a second. We've got a couple of hands here. We've got Darren with the ace-10 off, and we've got Benny with the ace-jack off. We've got a flat call from Darren. We're going to get a raise here from Ben right behind him in the hijack to 21,000. That's quite a large raise. 3.5x. Size up a little because you get a flat call behind you. Going to fold round a semi. Picks up Queen 9 suited in the big blind. Pretty looking hand, but not many times you can continue after a flat and a raise, big raise. But sometimes you got to get in the mix of things. Deep thought, what he's going to do. He's looking at his chips a bit.
I was just looking at the wild card. Guarantees cleared already.
We're 2 flights in.
2 flights to go, and registration's still open for another hour on this one. Guarantee already cleared there.
That is wild. So we do get the call here from Sammy. I dare say we're going to get a call here from Darren. Oh, don't do it to me again, Darren. Don't make me look bad.
He kind of pump faked me.
Yeah,
there.
he did.
Right? Oh, and he does fold.
I gotta stop doing this,
the head
man.
shake
No,
could have called, could have.
Yeah, we're gonna see a flop. Jack 5.
That's
Benny
nice.
Pockets just drilling this flop. Backdoor flush draw for Sammy, but it's pretty thin, isn't it? Once you've got someone who's got top trips and a top kicker.
Tough part for Sammy is this is the type of hand that you want to see one more street with, but it's kind of an awkward board. On the paired board, your backdoors aren't even drawing to the nuts anymore.
Small bet usually here. Probably one big blind here, I'm guessing, from Ben.
Does indeed opt for one
Yep,
big
the
blind.
one big
Well
blind.
read. And this is like perfect, right? This is that sizing where
Look,
put him on the hook.
I have forevermore become a fan of the one big bet, C bet. I don't know what it is. The amount of times I get that through.
It's shocking.
It's shocking how many times that actually gets
works.
through. But Sammy does opt to see it, and as you're right, this is a hand you probably want to see a turn card with. 7 of spades, an absolutely irrelevant turn.
It is currently level 9, so we'll be with you for a couple more levels. Alex Yazbek, shout out. Let's go, Mark. Mark's been putting the hurt on some people today.
Yes, he has.
Again, guys, request that everyone keeps it positive in the chat.
Yeah, we like to build up poker in Australia, guys.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's us or other people. We're not to bring us down.
This is the sport we all love, and we want it to thrive. So, I mean, obviously, everyone entitled to their opinion. Not telling anyone what to think. Just saying.
We want to keep positive, man.
Keep the vibes good in the chat. Let's keep it all love here.
I dare say this bet's going to get through. I don't see what Sammy would be
Not
doing
much to
with
do
that.
for
Not
Uncle
much to
Sammy.
do.
So got the extra big blind out of him,
He did,
Benny
yeah,
Pockets.
yeah.
That was nice sizing.
Now,
choice
back to
there.
this PLO 54 tournament. So
Okay,
the,
yeah. So
the
I asked you.
Yeah.
I was like, I want to run PLO, but I don't want to just run PLO. What should we do?
So my theory is there's 2 different types of players out there. There's PLO 5 players and there's PLO 4 players.
Yeah.
And they're 2 different groups of players. How do we meld them into one tournament? So if you go PLO 5, which is max gamble, you want the max gamble during the rebuy period.
Right.
Yeah.
Fire off your bullets.
Fire off your bullets. Try run up a stack. And the tournament structure is so good that you can max late reg and still have plenty of big blinds to play a PLO 4 tournament. So if you want to max rate ledge, you can just play your PLO 4. If you want to get in the max gamble, because I'm kind of on both sides. I love the max gamble of PLO 5, but playing deep stack PLO 4 is like super fun. So I really enjoy, both of those. So I kind of came up with the concept of PLO 54, PLO 5 rebuy period, PLO 4 afterwards, and the tournament's really starting to pick up. and I'll be definitely. I don't even know what day that's on. What day? We got
Yeah, we have a schedule. I'm in here somewhere for that exact
chat.
reason.
If anyone can actually have.
Hold on, I'll pull it
Oh,
up.
he's gonna pull it up. Don't worry.
We have a physical one generally in the booth.
You'll definitely be seeing me during the PLO 54. That's kind of my baby there.
Let's see. So that is going to be on the 31st.
All right, so we're going to have a pot here with Alan and Bowen. King 8 versus King 9. Drill in there. No drill. I read that wrong. My bad. Nobody hit this flop. Alan hitting the backdoor flush draw. Both hitting backdoor straight draws, but Bowen's slightly ahead with the 9 kicker. Slightly, I mean.
And that King of Hearts definitely going to put in some work on this texture.
Definitely doing some heavy lifting with that. Tony, glad you're loving the stream. Been a long time, buddy. We'll see you again sometime.
Shout out to Jono's collection as well. Come on down from Queensland, man. Love to have you. Lots of people came down from Queensland. We have folks coming from the Northern Territories. Zach from Darwin. The entire Darwin squad was railing him on that mini-main.
Ooh, look at this. There's been another operator which has released a schedule with the PLO 54 tournament.
It's catching on. Berkey is known to be a bit of an innovator.
Look, I like coming up with new concepts. You can't have new rooms without new concepts. And some of the new concepts that they've come up with around here, and I'm telling you, I've only come up with a couple of them. There's small input here, but the fact that you got such a large team who are all innovators of poker has really put this thing together.
Yeah, I think we've done some very nice things. Look at this. Bullets for Raul. Does go for the min-raise over the jam. I like this.
With 12 bigs, I absolutely love when people do this.
Oh, and it might pay off in this exact scenario.
Definitely going to get a come along here with Bowen. Ace, Queen offsuit. The old car park hand. And in this case, it looks like it could be a car park hand. Straight to the car park.
Shout out to Tony.
Ooh, Queen Jack suited for Darren in the big blind. Now we've had a raise and we've had a 3-bet. I dare say he's going to. Oh yeah, he got there before I got there. And I think this is just going to go all in here. All in, snap call, I assume, and we're going to be seeing a flop.
We're going to be off to the races. Could see our first elimination of the stream. It would be a brutal one if we did.
It would be a massively brutal one if we can.
Dominated 3 ways to Sunday.
Dominated 3 ways to Sunday. I like that expression.
just
an ace in the window.
4-5,
some chop outs here.
Nope.
Oh,
I think I dare say that is just absolutely dead on the turd. The prop
bullets.
card, 5 diamonds on the river for those who have.
Berkey's lucky card right there, 5 of diamonds.
5 diamonds on the river, man. It's the best.
So let's see what else we got going on. Obviously, tomorrow we got day 2 of this, plus 1C in the wild card. I do expect.
Now, the wild card's already hit guarantee, and we've got 2 flights left.
Yeah. So
That
they're gonna get insane.
I'm telling you, these next 2 flights for this are going to be huge.
Yeah, I mean, today is going to be over 200, so I do expect 250 plus tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, day 1D in the wild card, that'll be the last flight, and then 1A in the Mega Mystery Bounty 1150. 3 flights in that.
Which one's that? Oh, the mystery.
Yeah.
Oh, the mystery, yeah.
That's like one of the new, I think, going to be one of the mainstays, but one of the new
It's kind of
additions
funny.
to the series.
Look, the concept of mystery bounties for me is... Like, I haven't wrapped my head around enjoying it yet.
Yeah, you don't love them.
They're not... look,
it's because you haven't pulled a fat mystery bounty
Yeah, that's
yet.
probably true, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't pulled a fat mystery bounty yet. But it's... like, I always enjoyed PKOs, but I'm one of the few that just don't get around the mysteries, but they have absolutely blown up.
Yeah, people love them.
People love them.
To be fair, I'm people. I love them. So I got 3 flights in that, 200K guarantee. Do expect that to go way overs, given that all of our 1K plus range events have been
super popular.
Yeah, they've been very popular, exceeding our expectations there. So we have that on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Day 2 of the wildcard Thursday. That final table will be on stream. And then, of course, Saturday the 31st, we have the PLO 54. But
On
we also
Saturday, is
got
it?
the main, day 1C, last flight of the main on Saturday. Have you bagged a stack in the main yet?
I'd rather not talk about it. I copped it up another brutal. I didn't tell you about that one yesterday, isn't it?
No.
I made an extremely good call on the flop. Aces versus ace queen. 3 diamonds. Guy has ace queen. I got aces. We get it all in on the flop. Just peels the queen on the turn. Just dead.
Nice
Just gone.
life.
You will all hear about my bad beat stories. You have no choice.
I agree with that.
So we had Alan raising on the button here pre-flop, and he flops the flush draw against Benny and Darren. Darren's flop top pair, checks around. Darren's also picked up a gut shot straight draw, where Alan's still got the nut flush draw.
Robbie, as we said on the stream the other day, not the place to get stock advice. Better places to look than a poker stream. Here to talk about the poker and have a good time. So we're going to have to keep it on topic there.
Look at the 10 on the river here for Darren. A lot more
and
comfortable with
trips.
this. Oh, and he checks it back. He checks it to Alan. Now, is Alan going to have a fire at this, or do you reckon he's just going to shut down here? Check, check. Darren's going to get the good news. Picks up a little bit. It's always nice even adding those little stacks to your pot.
Yep, feels good. The blinds are starting to get there. 3-6 with a 6.
Now, I see up in the chat, has the main event reached the guarantee? From Dave. Now, the main event, I believe I was talking to Bridges earlier. I believe it's 18 players short of the guarantee.
Yes.
But, in saying that, there's 22 people or something registered that haven't shown up yet to play their flights.
So
technically,
we have hit the
guarantee, but not on paper yet.
And we still have obviously the biggest flight to go.
flight to go.
Now, what's your guess there? 500K was the guarantee. Obviously, it's going to be way over that.
See,
what is your number?
750 was my number.
750?
But 750 was also my number pre-series, so...
Now you're feeling like it might need a little bit of an adjustment.
Look, I like to stick by my guns. Look, and I like to be proven wrong on overs, which I've been proven wrong on all the numbers and the flights.
$880. Any other guesses? Drop your guesses in the chat and all the various chats.
Yeah, love to actually see what everyone gets. Here we go. Yazbak and Raul. Opposite suits. We've got the King Queen off versus Ace Jack off. And King
Look at
Queen.
this.
Mark just drilling top 2 with Raul getting ace high with the gut shot. Oh, it turns the king, but geez, that's just gonna...
He's already dead.
He's already... Stop.
Leave
He's
him be.
already dead. Do you know the first thing I was thinking? What a disaster this would be if that 10 came off on the river for a rule.
Aspect did try and play it tricky, which was probably correct against Raul's exact hand. Not going to get much value here. Raul could consider turning his hand into a bluff some percentage of the time.
He's actually thinking about this with the ace high. Raul putting in some deep thought here. This is one of those positions where Mark either has absolute nuts or absolute air. And this is one of those interesting spots where he's played so many hands, the Raul's like, he can't always have it. And now Raul's actually legitimately thinking about calling him here.
I mean, it does make sense.
It does make sense. Look, he comes to the right thing.
That's finally a good fold.
But it's putting the thought in people's heads where you're like, Mark's a super polarizing player.
Yes. He's either got it or
He's either
he
got
really
it or he
doesn't
really
got it.
doesn't. And
Does
he's
show the King Queen. I think he feels like maybe it's good to get some value shown so he can then go back to his bluffing ways.
Correct.
Surprisingly, I was ahead pre-flop.
Maybe I put a book on
Yeah. talking about the hand, these two. Sorry, I went quiet there because I wanted to hear what these two were saying.
I can hear Troy McLean in the background as well. Now, the table earlier, this one's so quiet. The table earlier, we had Sean, we had Troy, we had...
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I was down there. I saw the table.
yeah,
I could hear him. I could hear him.
And they were just Bert Perry, Josh Chen. It was just like, it was the Amin Riazati. It was like the pro table.
Yeah.
And they were just all having a grand old time. It was like a big friend group hanging out. Then you had Eric Baldwin in the 9 seat, completely card dead. Just
he told. Do you know he came out and told me? He goes, everyone's gonna think I'm a net. I only played like 4% VP. He goes, but I wasn't getting anything. All right, we've got Bowen here under the gun with Queen Jack suited, raising it up to 12,000. So clicking it, Sammy getting amongst it, do with the flat call. Alan mixing it up with the 5-4 suited. Elects to flatten the hijack. Benny Pockets. We've seen so many King Jacks.
This is like the hand of the stream, right?
King Jack has
King
to
Jack
be.
O, King Jack suited. We've seen all the varieties, all
now
the
you've
colors.
seen a raise in 3 callers. Benny Pockets here. What are you doing with King Jack here?
I'm on
who was that in the background?
Sounded like Bert Perry potentially.
Now, Benny Pockets here with the 4X. The 4X, 3-bet here. Sorry. Man, I'm mixing my words up tonight. I can't get 2 words out. The 3-bet to 50K after a raise and 2 callers. Benny Pockets putting maximum pressure on.
I love it.
Actually, just while I've got him on stream for 2 seconds, Benny Pocket says, he told me yesterday, he goes, my wife watches this thing at home and she loves listening to us.
Hey.
So, look, now I've got to give a quiet shout out to Benny Pocket's wife, who's probably watching the stream at home, enjoying herself.
Shout outs to the Mrs.
Very
Pockets.
good, very good, Mrs. Pockets.
Does that make her pocket queens? How does that work?
Oh, hey, yeah, not a bad call, that one. Now, Bowen really thinking about this one. He's put the raise under the gun. He's going to throw it in the bin there, but I think this one's going to get straight through here. This is a great raise from Benny Pockets. What a great play. Good pre-flop areas there from Benny.
I'm scanning like every hand. I don't know what's going on.
You would have thought that they would have actually had a design.
I mean, I don't know.
Once again, guys, if you are in the chat and you want to ask us anything, let us know. Say hi. We still want the predictions for what the main event's going to get up to.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is...
We've had a couple of predictions, and they're big predictions. I like to try and be a bit more conservative, but it's good to see some people out there really throwing some
I love it, man.
some sauce behind it.
If we get over 1 mil, I'll do something. I don't know what, but I'll do a thing. I'll get on stream. I'll do some sort of something. Now,
well, okay. Here's the thing. What in the stream? What do we get Jabbity to do if we can hit 1 million in the main? This is the one.
I'm ready. I'm ready to full commit to this, whatever it is.
Can't be anything illegal,
Yes,
obviously.
nothing illegal, nothing
illegal.
not safe for stream. I won't be getting naked. Not interested.
Hey, what about a nice jump in the Yarra?
Jump in the Yarra River. Oh,
we were talking about this the other day, weren't we?
Is there a place? Is there a Playlive tattoo? Cannot get a tattoo, unfortunately. I'm a little bit too Jewish for that.
I knew someone would put nudie run in there. Can't do the nudie run.
No nudie runs.
Can't do the nudie run.
Not here to commit any crimes, that's for sure. But if it is lawful, happy to do it.
Here we go. Blind versus blind again. Yazbak throwing in the call. He just flattered here with the ace-queen.
Very interesting. Doing a trick.
Then throws a C-bet out there for 10.
Heads up against Abby. Yes, she did kind of challenge me earlier. I was telling her that, so... Chalky Dan, you were on the table.
Yeah, I was
he challenged
definitely on the
Bridges. Bridges said, look, I have a lot of heads-up experience. Maybe it won't be so fair. And I was like, look, I don't. have a lot of heads-up experience.
Yeah.
So maybe me and Chalky Dan will play a match. And then Bridges was like, why don't you and I play? Owner's battle. I was like, okay, what stakes do you want to play? Like best of 3 sit and go? I'm thinking low stakes. He's like 25-50.
Some people have a ticket, but they haven't even.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, but I don't think they're included in the amount yet.
Playing online poker or watching Aussie Poker Live is the nuts. Hell yeah.
That's great to hear, isn't it?
Heads up against the lad for Misfit Minds. Yeah, definitely want to do that. And then so I'm telling Abby about this.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, Bridges challenged me. It's like pretty high stakes heads up match. I kind of can't say no too, right? He's putting me on the spot. And then she was just like, oh, heads up. I'll play you heads up.
What about? Oh, really?
Everyone's just challenging me, man.
Have you guys ever seen him play? He's actually pretty good. Has to make $200 busking. Can choose anywhere to make the money, but can't leave until the money's made. That's a great one.
Good shot.
I really like that one.
It's tough.
200 is tough, but I actually like the concept of that though.
Oh, I have my ukulele. I could. We have a guitar in our apartment too. Damn. Is that gonna be the one?
Oh.
South Melbourne junkie too.
Buying a South Melbourne junkie to a 21 day.
I wonder how our security team would feel about that. I'd be like, don't worry, guys, he's with me.
If it hits $1 million, you have to eat a Vegemite sandwich, no butter.
Ooh, that's good. I really don't want to do that, so.
Hey, it's going to be a challenge. It's not here to make you comfortable.
Yes, no, Vegemite
because we're challenging the
sandwich.
players to get it to the million.
That is uniquely Australian as well.
Could you imagine me and Monkey playing a heads-up stream?
I would watch that. I'd commentate that.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to get that going at some point. What's my weakest game? I can play
poker.
No,
sorry,
notes. I'm not even gonna answer the question anymore. That's the answer. My weakest game is pretty much all the mixed games. I know how to play Hold'em and PLO to a reasonable degree, and I can play some passable deuce to 7. I do have an irrational, zero evidence-based belief that I'm good at Raz. I'm not sure where this confidence comes from.
Have you ever played it?
Yeah, so in Vegas every summer, the boys and I, we have the House Mixed Games Championship. We play $5 buy-in, and we take it unbelievably seriously. And I am the 3-time defending Raz champion.
All right, now I'm going to stop you there for 2 seconds to get back here. We've got an undergun raise from Alan with the Ace-Queen. And Bowen on the button has come in with a 3-bet with Queen-9 suited.
I do like this 3-bet.
Look, button, range wide.
Yep, just a little bit too weak to want a flat, right?
Yep.
So
well, you don't want to be going to a lot of flops with these things.
Oh, look at this.
Eric Baldwin. Oh, and he's bought us some chocolate mousses.
Chocolate mousse delivery. I don't want to know if you're on break or still in or what.
Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
It's like watching a movie, you know.
Yeah.
But thank you for the delivery.
Well, you just brought us some chocolate mousse.
Eric Baldwin with the mousse. Have you had this yet?
I don't want to answer that question.
I've had a couple. Abby and I had a couple up here earlier.
Play heads up, $1 per hand against randoms until you make the $200.
That's good. I also like the try and win a tourney without looking at your cards. I will make sure I go through this chat archive and write some of these ideas down.
I'll tell you what, we're going to come up with something before Saturday and we're going to implement it if it is.
I do think Vegemite sandwich so far,
so
as much as I don't want to do that.
We ended up getting the call here from Alan with Ace Queen off. The flop comes King Jack 5 2 hearts. This is actually an interesting flop.
Eat 10 wheat bix with no milk.
Because they both pick up the gut shot here.
Same gutter, right?
Same gutter, but worse straight. But there's also 2 backdoor flushes with these guys. This could actually turn into a real interesting hand here. We got the bet and then the call. 6 of clubs is an absolute brick on the turn. Brickola. Sorry, guys, if you hear me chewing, it's just chocolate mousse.
Do you know what Ricola is? The cough drops. Ricola.
Vegemite sandwich is a good gamer tag.
Shout outs to production. That's true.
So we got the check here from Alan. Ace high. Bowen. Look, the texture on this board's really interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if he throws a bet out here to try to take it. With, if he gets called, still, well, what he perceives as an out. I think he's only out here as a 9, isn't it? He'd be thinking he's got more outs than that if a 10 hits. I think it'd be a real disaster if an offsuit 10 hits here.
He just goes broke, right? Every time. Has to.
Has to.
With his stacked up.
That's a decent sized
Nowhere to
bet.
go but broke.
Bets to 60,000. Alan thinking about this.
This is a very nice bet for
Yeah,
Bowen Wong.
I really like this bet.
Alan just in the blender. Doesn't want to fold, doesn't want to call.
Well, he's targeting a lot of hands that it's hard to continue with. And one of the hands he's actually targeting is this ace-queen. He'd be targeting straight draws, he'd be targeting flush draws, making them pay to see the river.
I'm going to need you to translate that last one.
Which one's this?
The real Aussie
How
looking
about some legit Aussie bush tucker? Smash a witchetty grub, followed by some crocodile and roux.
Now, I've eaten croc and roux in my life. Had a roux parm in Sydney once, fun fact.
Oh, look, he got Alan to fold
Nice
here. That's
hand for Bowen Wong.
That's a great bet.
He's a strong player, man. I've played with him quite a bit. He will put you in the blender. That's like a 100% money back guarantee. $1, as Mr. Josh Monk would say.
Yeah, I love $1. Yep, beautiful. Just spilled chalky down in my shirt.
Okay, so what is a witchetty grub? Let's start there.
They're the old bugs that you can eat out in the outback that you dry out and crush up as like a... I believe.
That's like starvation food,
Yeah,
yeah. And then a bush tucker? I feel like I sound like that dad who's like, what is a skibbity toilet, son? What is a Livy Dunn, Ohio?
Oh, sounds like there's a galar in the room.
If it gets over Livy Dunn, man. I shouldn't call that one out, but
you should
that
not.
is funny. Oh, look at this. A wild Luke Martinelli appears.
Luke Martinelli appears.
Getting some
Don't let
guests
us
in
know
the
what's
booth
happening.
there.
We don't want to know.
I don't know if you played the tournament, if you're in, if you're rate Regging
I don't
tomorrow.
know anything.
No spoilers. We do got Lukey in the booth. I will say, Eric Baldwin showed up with chocolate mousse. You're showing up empty-handed. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to turn the AC down for this guy's benefit. He told
Absolutely
me, don't
not.
you dare.
Don't you touch that AC.
Please enjoy.
Oh, eat a bowl of tripe. Whoa, a lot of them has to do with the eating now, isn't it?
Yeah, can I do the Wheat Bix or the Vegemite over
No,
the
Wheat
tripe?
Bix is the nut low for that.
Yeah,
You'll
I know,
hate
it's like-
that. You'll
it's
hate that.
impossible, right?
You'll hate that.
Absolutely good. Give some Playlive gadgets and a full-body kangaroo costume in Melbourne CBD. Oh, like hand out merch and stuff dressed up as a kangaroo. You know what sucks about that idea is that if Terry hears that someone posted that in the chat, she's gonna try and get me to do that. And she's so shameless in that way. She'd be like, I would do it. Why won't you do it? You know? And then it's very difficult to argue with that.
Seat 4 bet, 11,000.
Sorry, back with the action here again.
And smoked croc for lunch today. I'm actually quite a fan of gator and croc. Kind of tastes like chicken.
Look at this call from Yazbek with the A6.
Do a shoey. You know what? That might be the one, man.
Raul gets the check, but he's uncomfortable now because
not
a
a
lot
great
of stuff
spot.
completes there, and Yazbek just casually called that one.
Ooh, I do like this though.
Yeah,
Does
but he's
find the
continuing
value
on.
bet.
Continuing on.
Get a little bit of blocker protection as well. I like the sizing as well.
He might get. He's going to get the call here. Yazbek with the ace high. Oh my God, he's raised it to 80,000.
Shoey of VB, man. The shoey.
Look at this. 2 seconds of the shoey, man.
Yazbek
putting max pressure on, man.
Oh my God, this is an impossible spot if you're Raul.
Absolutely impossible. The king gets there, the flush gets there. He could have already had the straight. You're sitting there comfortable with top, and that king of hearts just puts the pressure on. And Yazbek just throwing the 80k raise in. This is good stuff. Now, if you can sniff this out, this is a great play. But
If he finds the call here, he deserves to win this
yeah,
spot.
absolutely. I just don't know how you find the call here.
Yeah, Yazbek did just show that king-queen value hand as well, right? To show,
he did too.
Try and
yeah.
change his image a little bit.
And
yeah,
he gets
does
the fold.
This is why Yazbek's so tough, man.
What what a bet. And it was just casually. He bet and he just snapped,
flicked it in.
Flicked the chips
It was so
out.
casual. I didn't even
Yeah.
like notice that it had happened. I thought maybe he found a hero.
I
call or
thought he
something.
found a hero call, but he just threw the max race.
Unbelievable. Yazbek over 80 big blinds now.
Yeah, good, mate. With him
Chip
with
lead.
80 bigs,
He's
we're
dangerous.
in for some fireworks. Vegemite on dry week bigs.
Oh my god, can you imagine? I'd rather do the shoey than that, man. Now, if I do a shoey, I can choose my own shoe, yeah? Not that my shoes are, exactly that clean. I just feels a little bit more palatable if it's coming out of my own.
That's fair.
Allowed to chug a beer on camera? Assume that's all right.
Oh, look at this. If we hit 1 million, see me and Jabbity bungee jump in nothing but pair of budgie smugglers with a play live on the bum cheeks. I'd be terrified to bungee jump.
Me too. It's one of those things where I'm not
Do you know
interested
what?
in skydiving, but I would do that way before I went bungee jumping.
Berkey's left shoe is currently wearing up there. I think those things have weight limits, guys. I'm going to say. All right. Oh, we've got an all-in here from Raul in the +2. Mark Yazbek picks up the ace queen of hearts.
Does call.
Now, has he called? He hasn't called yet. Oh, he did call? Okay. No, Yazbek's 3 bets to 112,000.
Yeah, ISOs. Makes sense.
Yeah.
With the ace being suited.
Wow. Okay, a little fire here. He's trying to isolate here. I do like ISO with ace queen. Bigger hands I like to flat, but...
Mine's the fold. Pocket nines. Look at this.
Ooh.
Oh, this is a weird spot. If you're James Gamella, also welcome to the table, James. If you're James Gamella with the nines here.
Just gets to the table and has already found...
Just finds one of the
he's found a jam and a 3-bet from Mark Yazbek. This would be the most uncomfortable hand to be sitting there seeing.
First hand, too,
Yeah.
man. Just like... Never easy, you know? Poker's a sick game.
Well, it's even harder if you don't know Yazbek and roll. If you know Yazbek, it might... I don't know. It's
If you have some
so
history,
tough.
you could probably find a jam
Yeah.
with the nines. But man, how 45 big blinds? I mean, it's just tough. You don't want a cold call.
I think cold calling's your worst. I think you got 2 options here.
Click, right? You can take the click approach or jam, or you can just give it up,
I think
right?
I like the click approach more than the jam, especially with
Let's find a
45
fold.
bigs.
And look at
Oh my
this!
god, Alan behind with
Ace, king
ace
of
suited.
diamonds. What is happening this
Now,
hand?
Alan's got 63 bigs. He's got the exact same size stack as Mark Yazbek here.
Has to be
That's a
pretty-
huge stack as well. 63 bigs.
This could be a 3-way all-in.
Oh.
With some of the dynamics at play as well.
Now, are you expecting the 4-bet or are you expecting the jam here? I think I see the 4-bet here.
I think the 4-bet click is what I'm expecting, yeah.
The thing is, what are you 4-betting to? Even if you go to 240, you've already completely committed yourself.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I
The
think
jam was pretty large, right? And then the 3-bet click already
is large as well.
pretty large, so...
I think it has to come down to a jam.
Does an all-in is announced?
Yeah, 224 leaves you with 140
if you're
behind. It's really
Yazbek
awkward.
Here, you're getting a pretty nice price.
This is tough from
Flipping
Yazbek.
against a lot of stuff.
But yeah, oh, it just
find the
puts
call.
it in.
We're gonna have a 3-way
Oh
all-in.
my god! And this is a huge pot.
If you have the pocket threes here,
839k in this pot. How many bigs is that? That's 140 bigs in this pot with a 3-way all in.
I mean, the winner here is just gonna be if Yazbek wins this.
This is huge, guys.
He's gonna have piles.
This is a huge hand.
With the pocket threes, not a bad spot for Rahul. Oh, and a
king in the
window.
window. Oh, 3 clubs. No one's got clubs though. Queen on the turn.
Queen on the turn.
He picks up a couple of outs.
Don't do it.
Oh, it was pain as well.
It was pain, but it is king on the river. So that is going to be Rahul's tournament life.
It's going to leave Yazbek with 16 bigs, but Alan with 140 bigs.
I mean, that
so
is
he's clearing now second by double. Second in chips by double.
And you know, like we've lost about half the field now. Can start to ramp up the pressure. So we are getting a note from the tech team. We have 4 hands left in the day until bag up. So I guess when Eric and Luke came in here, that would mean they're probably...
We did tell them not to tell us, so
Well,
that's a good thing.
That's good, right? It did get spoiled for us, but I assume it means they're done for the day now. I don't know if they bagged or busted or what.
We haven't got the lowdown yet, but I'm sure that'll come in the news later. If you want to check out the Facebook site, they'll do a bit of posting on who's bagged what and what stack sizes.
Yep.
But we got up to 55 today, which means the line's super live for 19 tomorrow.
Yeah, still a few hands left to go, too. Could get some...
Are we going to see any more fireworks here?
So, I mean, this 74.5, it's going to be close. I think the under may be the slight favorite right now, but they certainly far from over. If you guys aren't already, please do give us a follow. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow us on Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. It is free 99, the greatest price in the world. $0.
I love me some free 99 stuff.
We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Now, the goal is to get to 10% of what Abby's got.
Oh, yeah.
On Instagram, that's going to be very difficult. Facebook as well, but YouTube looking maybe possible.
Yeah.
So if you want to help us get there, we'd love to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That is a big milestone for YouTube channel. It will help us get the stream promoted out to a wider audience. Try and get some more goons in here watching the stream.
So we've got a raise under the gun here from Benny Pockets with the A6 suited, and Mark Yazbek just snap called it with Queen 9.
I like when he makes these snap decisions. It's very intimidating.
Very intimidating.
C8 fold, C9 fold, C1 call, C2 call.
Right. Is that a 4-way we're going to see? 4-way pots with 4 hands to go. What could go wrong? A lot of people with a little bit of piece of this. We've got an ace, 10-5, 2 spades. Mark Yazbek picks up the flush draw. Darren and Benny both pick up top pair. And Alan has picked up second pair.
This is going to be some fireworks for sure.
Guess, look, I don't think Yazbek with 14 big blinds is going to be letting this go anytime soon.
Wow, does decide to check the
5 of clubs on the turn. Doesn't bring in much. You feel a lot more comfortable if you're the aces here because you like the lower board pairing. But we're just getting... surprised no one's had a fire at this yet.
You need to fly Abby into Melbourne to commentate if you want more subs. She was here on commentary about an hour ago. So mission accomplished there.
Yay, we got a win.
Yeah.
Benny Pockets finally throwing out a bet. I can't believe that flop checked round. That was an interesting one for me. We've got a bet of 12,000. Call, and call. An absolute dry.
Brickola
river.
Very surprised we didn't get action from Yazbek on the flop. Might save his tournament life because of it.
The 8 playing here for Darren with the pair of 2s, ace, 10, 8. He's got the best hand.
Oh, no, look at this. 2 5s, so actually is a chop then.
Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't even see the pair of 5s.
10.
Look at me. It's been a long day.
5, 10, yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get it right eventually.
Already after
I appreciate
11 o'clock.
that.
You've been here since early, right?
Yeah, no, it's had a long couple of days. It hasn't just been the comm booth, it's been the playing as well. I played not just at Playlive, but other places. I had an 18-hour day yesterday playing.
Woo.
So,
C2 call.
Putting in the grind.
I don't even know why I did that to myself, but guess what I did?
Love of the game, man.
Love of the game.
They are going to chop it up.
Definitely, because there was a paired board, and I definitely saw that.
Huh? Waiting for him to put it down. I've got 10. I'm just sitting here.
Mark Yazbek getting kind of short. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if he takes some very high variance lines here at the end of the day.
I dare say he...
and if it doesn't work out, finds a rebuy tomorrow.
Yep.
3 left, right.
3 hands to go.
No, I want to beg this. I want to beg this. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, you got to check his squad light. Still got a chance.
Yep, the dealer's name is Gabe. I don't know if he wants to be saying that or not, but unfortunately for him, he is on stream. So shout out to Gabe. He's doing a great job. Actually, all the dealers here are doing a great job, man.
Amazing. We're so spoiled.
Oh, extremely spoiled here for staff.
Gabe and I have been chatting a long time about playing some tennis. Him and Howie also.
Yeah, Howie's apparently pretty good.
Apparently he's nasty.
Yeah, apparently he's pretty good.
He was like,
he's such a placid person, and then apparently you get him on the court and he turns all.
It's like a weapon.
Have you ever seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Do you know where he goes and becomes the squash?
Yes.
That's how I picture Howie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Howie was asking me. I told him I used to play USTA tournaments back in New York. And he was asking me my my USTA ranking, and I was like, oh, I used to be 4.0. I was 4.5 in doubles, but my doubles partner was really good. He kind of carried the squad, you know, just played with me because he enjoyed playing together. Definitely a lot better. And he was like, oh, like, you know, it'll be a good match when we play. And I was like, I don't think so. I think you're being
So Mark
modest.
Yazbek has taken the high variance liners. He's found an ace under the gun and just jammed for 53,000.
23.5.
Wilson definitely going to look him up here with the pocket nines.
Well, I mean, he's also got 138 big blinds, so he's very, very easily called.
Seen one raise, 55.
Very, very easy to call this with that size stack.
We do have an all-in and a call, so Mark Yazbek is at risk. Had piles,
but
and then ran ace queen suited into ace king suited.
He was in it to win it, man. He wins that pot, and it's just a completely different tournament. 10-7-6, 9 still ahead. I think it's down to an ace and an ace only.
Ace no good.
That doesn't need to improve, but does anyway with the nines to a gut shot straight. And we will lose Mark Yazbek.
2 more hands. I do expect him to probably max fire tomorrow, so that is helping us creep toward the over.
Did I tell you the first time I met Yazbek?
No, tell me.
Okay. So I went up and played the Sydney Kings main event. Do you remember when I went up to Sydney and played the Kings main event?
Yeah, shout out to Kings Room.
Yeah, shout out to Kings Room. Great room, by the way. Matty Marshall would be up there and helping out, but no, that's
he'll be back for
Fidel and all those
event.
boys and Natan. They're great peeps. Anyway, I went up to play their series main event, and I was sat on Yazbek's table on the side tables, and they're like, oh, by the way, we're going to stream. And I was one of the next tables to go on stream. We get on there, and there's this huge pomp and circumstance about Yazbek getting on stream. And I didn't know who he was at the time, so I'd only just met the bloke. First hand of the stream, I raise on the button. He jams me with 6-3 off, win the short stack. I call him, I knock him out on the first hand of stream. And you just hear the air go out in the room that Yazbek's not on stream anymore because some no-name has come up and knocked him.
Like, who is this guy?
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's an easy call. He was sitting there with like 3 bigs. But it was just, everyone's just like, oh, you knocked Yazbek out. And I'm like,
I don't think he
oh, no.
Like, oh, is that bad? What did
is
I
that
do?
bad? What have I done? So that was the first time I ever played against Yazbek.
Really said Mark's
And I've had a lot
Never
of chats with
questioned
him
the
since.
Maybe still believes.
So we do have 2 more hands to go until bag up. And then the restart tomorrow, by the way, guys, will be as advertised. Sorry, I've been pushing them back the last couple days, but it won't be me. It'll be Mr. Berkey here with Josh Monk in the booth. 4:35 starts.
So I believe we've got 2 hands to go. We've got Alan here with the nut flush draw. Bowen, not much of it, but Darren's got second pair here with these pocket nines.
Wow,
so I don't see him. Is that back to? No, that was Darren. No, that was
Just
the other
puts
one.
it right in the bin.
Yeah. Okay.
Very disciplined fold.
This happens to me a lot, and I always get wrapped over the coal from Martinelli about this, but sometimes you just like, I just want to just make it today too. I don't know if that's the thought. I don't know if that's going through their head, but I've copped a few pastings.
Relevant in a lot of situations. I will say there is some edge to be gained by being the person that is extra aggressive, right?
Yes.
Knowing that other people are feeling that way.
Yeah, no, there's definitely merit behind it. Yeah.
Take advantage of the exhaustion late in the day.
Yep. I believe we're going to be seeing our last hand before we're finished for the day. Do you know what time we're back tomorrow?
4:35 p.m. 16:35 for you military folks.
And you'll get myself and Mr. Josh Monk himself.
You can't make it up, boys, together in the booth. You're going to have them all night.
Yeah, no, we're here from dusk till dawn. We're ready to go. We'll be fired up. No 18-hour days of poker before this. I'm going to get well rested before we're in here talking about how many lacquers they're going to be winning.
Many lacquers will be...
many lacquers.
Now, assuming the line is, you know, around that 70-75 mark.
It's gone up to 75 now, has it?
Well, I don't know. I mean, this is the over under, right? I do think, you know, the.
Do you know what we end up calling them?
Monkey.
Monkeyisms. Everything I swear to God I pick up from Monkey. So you'll hear a lot of that tomorrow.
Some Berkeyisms, some Monkeyisms. 0-1. Ace high here, blind versus blind.
Folded sevens.
Doesn't announce all in.
Oh, you see it? Yep.
Oh, Egan with the pocket
here we
10 is
go.
going to snap him off.
Just blind versus blind in the last hand.
Unlucky.
Wow, this is
wrong.
for. This is for.
Don't talk too soon.
Almost a 50 big blind pot. Holy cow, this is actually huge.
If Egan wins here,
10's holding.
The rail.
Looks like it's going to be an ace and an ace only.
And it's a king.
Wow, Egan just last hand of the day.
Last hand of the day, blind versus blind. That is unlucky.
So Egan's sitting there now with 115 big, 687,000. Just blind versus blind in the last hand. We lose a player. That is wild. All right, guys. This is myself, Adam Burke. We've got here Mr. Josh Abberty.
Yo, yo.
We are going to sign off, say goodbye, and we will see everyone back on YouTube, Twitch, and
Facebook.
4:35
p.m. tomorrow. Josh Monk and Mr. Adam Burke in the booth.
It's been an absolute pleasure to have a chat with you guys today. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Check us out at playlive.melbourne.
Follow us on everything. It's free. Come on down to the room. Come show your love. We appreciate you guys so much. See you tomorrow.
26.
Australia Day.
Oz Day. Yep. Event, Highroller, or 5K.
Flight.
Just name.
Remember when you guys leave, remember
See you tomorrow, same time.
Send that channel.
How much you bag?
687. What about you?
286. How long was your bag?
904.58.